All right, fellas, we're here. Oop, my stream is playing in the background. I was making sure everything was all right. All right, we're here. We're here. I'll get everything set up in a minute, but first we got to go over. We got to go over everything. So, as expected, we were talking about this all night last night. We, a high risk at this point is pretty much expected. That was the deal. And we've certainly done that. Big, it's not what you want to see, man. They definitely stretched it farther south. So now it covers, you'll chill in coverage VC until stuff picks up. How long, do you want me to hop in, like, when, we could hop in when we start going, when we actually start seeing more than a blip. But I mean, that thing's exploding. First Tor issuance? Okay. Alright, I'll hop in there. But yeah, so we're going to go over this stuff for now. I put a link to public storm shelters in Oklahoma as of May 20th, 2019. That's when that article was made, but that's the only thing I could find because they don't have public storm shelters in the OKC metro, which is interesting. But over here in Oklahoma, in far northwest Oklahoma, crossing into the Panhandle now, we've had our first glimpse of dry line initiation here. Of a blip that will likely turn into a violent tornado producer, especially as we move down the line. And initiation all down here. We'll have to watch the open warm sector for that confluence band that'll initiate. But yeah, so big time severe weather outbreak, like legit. Like this is it. This is a major tornado outbreak. The parameter space is up there with some of the most unbelievable things that I've ever seen in terms of weather, right? Which depending on Tuesday and Wednesday. So Tuesday is significant as well. As of right now, they have a and I live here, so I can tell you a lot. Tuesday looks pretty significant as well. We have a 10 hatched tornado risk for strong tornadoes in portions of Indiana and Ohio. That includes cities like, or at least near, includes Fort Wayne, Columbus, you have Lima in there, you have Marion in there, north of Cincinnati a bit. This is likely going to eventually encompass portions of the Cincinnati metro, I'd imagine. I imagine it's going to get shunted a little south, a little west with time. But yeah, so this definitely has a... some oomph to it tomorrow as well, right? And it's a little difficult because we have to see how tomorrow plays out to see how Wednesday plays out. But as of now, Wednesday looks to be even more significant. Right now, a enhanced risk. And if Tuesday plays out and shunts all that moisture that we need for storms a little farther south, it cuts the risk area off kind of substantially, and it leaves you with very far southern Indiana, Kentucky, Illinois. But this is at least what we can see. The severe weather potential is here for tornadoes. Strong tornadoes are in play as well. So if just stay weather aware throughout the 5 and the 10 hatched areas. Anything kind of west of South Bend and especially Chicago, that's just a continuation of that overnight QLCS. Not much there, but getting into the real threat here. The parameter space in Oklahoma is something, is very rarely seen. Like, you don't usually... Like, you get extreme instability a lot. You get borderline extreme low-level wind shear a lot. Incredibly rarely do they overlap in an environment where you have storms ongoing. That's the issue here. Is you have extreme instability. We're talking upwards of 4,000 joules a kilogram of CAPE, okay? Overlapped with a 60-knot low-level jet at night. That is just outrageous. Every tornado your storm is going to put down with robust ongoing supercells is just, I'm trying to avoid as much scary language as possible, but it's just something that is not, you don't see that, and you don't see that often at all. You don't, at least with a parameter space like this, this is unique. I don't want to call it unprecedented because that's not totally true, but it's an incredibly high-end parameter space. It's a very, very, very high-end parameter space. Obviously we have a high risk here. Obviously it's a high-end parameter space, but man, it's really, really high end. Like, I'm saying that, you know, everybody in these metropolitan areas, you know, we're talking the entire Oklahoma City metro. Obviously, that includes Norman, you know, east of Woodward, um, you know, the Chickasha areas, just west of Tulsa, you know, near Enid, Ponca City, you know, a chunk of the Wichita metro as well. I mean, this isn't just like your average strong tornado threat. This isn't even your average violent tornado threat. This is a very, 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 very serious issue. Bro, please check the Tennessee tour. Is there really a Tennessee tour ongoing? Are you serious? Oh, are you kidding me? That looks like it's on the ground. What? That's on the ground. Yeah, it's a tornado ongoing. That's a strong tornado. I mean, at least you know, your CC isn't, or your velocity isn't that intense with a you know, that much debris. Yeah. There's your first tornado, you know, stronger tornado of the day in Tennessee here. So if you know anybody, you know, in near Rome or Carthage, or you know, near near difficult, if you know anybody near difficult, wow, first debris ball of the day goes to Tennessee. Tennessee. It's the Cape for the Dayton, Ohio area. So we could be talking about anything anywhere between 1,500 to 3,000 joules a kilogram of mixed layer Cape near that Dayton area tomorrow. Dayton, you are very much in that Dayton area. You are under a tornado threat, and I do expect a 10 hatched strong tornado threat to be shunted a little far to the southwest to eventually encompass you in that. But so just have a plan for that. But yeah, there you go. There's your first. That is just silly. That's silly. There's your first tornado of the day in Tennessee. Some other supercells down here as well need to be watched, and you know, the same environment. So, so we'll switch over here. I'm gonna probably have to open multiple windows here. I think that's just kind of what's going to go on for tonight. We're going to need to monitor chunks of Kansas and chunks of hey, do you think there's any fail modes for this day? There's not really, you know, looking at it, there's not really. There's only, I mean, the your biggest fail mode in question is not a lot of storms. That's about it. Like, you're still going to get some storms that are still going to go tornadic, and we're going to see strong tornadoes tonight. Like, it's not very in the air. You know, there's very few events that you can say you have 100% confidence with, but you know, there's not really any fail modes here. Near Garfield, Kansas, has got to watch as well. Look at that. So yeah, our storms are just gonna blow up. I mean, these initiated not long ago at all, and are already trying. Is it going linear? So in portions of Kansas, like northern Kansas, we're expecting a little more linear stuff up there, but we've trended a little more discrete in chunks of southern Kansas. So expect that tornado risk from, again, I mean, seriously, pretty much near Ardmore, Oklahoma, near the Red River, all the way up to, God, you could probably say McPherson, Ellsworth, maybe. You could even go up there, of, you know, your strong long track violent tornado threat all the way up there, you know. The high risk, again, is just the area we have the most confidence in. We could get a violent tornado in the enhanced portion. We could get a violent tornado in the moderate portion. Like, and in all likelihood, that's probably going to happen. You know, the highest probability and confidence of violent tornadoes happening is in the high risk area, but we're probably going to see the tornado. You know, tornadoes don't just see the categorical outlook and go, okay, yeah, I'm going to become violent as soon as I enter the high risk area. No. And, you know, we have many storms firing out here that are likely going to be, at the very least, semi-discrete and in a very, very good environment. So, so watch that Carthage storm. I think we can move away from this right now. I'll check it on my phone. Because as much as that would be significant on any other day, uh, there truly is more to worry about. You know what I mean? There truly is. And look at that. All down there. So there's your storm near Arnett. This guy's got to be watched, man. I mean, seriously, like, these storms, you're going to be able to look at them go up. And if you are downstream of any of these, you just got to be ready. If you're downstream of the blip, you got to be ready. Seriously. So, like, Taloga, Fairview, Enid, Watonga, Kingfisher, you got to give it room for when it turns right and when it keeps moving northeast, So, I mean, anywhere from Arnett to Kingfisher up to Medford, you got to watch out for this guy downstream because, dude, because this guy is going to blow up, seriously, like, explode here. I'll go on. We'll go on mesoanalysis here. I think I just clicked on the NOAA Gov. Damn it. Okay. We'll go on mesoanalysis here, and I mean, we have plenty of instability to work with. So as we move farther east, we're only going to get in a highly unstable environment. This is just your mixed layer cape that's going to continue to grow. Look at your surface base cape. We have a pocket right in the center of that high risk area of 4,500. Surface-based instability. Surface-based cape of 4,500 joules a kilogram in the heart of that, or near that high-risk area. That is crazy. Plenty of instability for these storms to work with. And, yeah, really rough out here. And the low-level jet is already a bit stronger than I'd say forecasted. We already have 35 knots or so overspreading a lot of the warm sector. So any plans on storm chasing tomorrow on Wednesday? We're going to have to see about that. Likely, probably. Probably not Wednesday, though. But yeah, the environment out here ahead of these guys is quite favorable. We still have a long way to go. Like, I don't want anybody to think that, if after 2 hours, if we don't see any tornadoes, 2 hours from now, if there's no tornadoes, I expect somebody out there is going to be like, oh, it's a bust. We have to wait for these low-level wind fields to increase near nightfall to get that violent tornado threat. Your peak hour of this event will probably be anywhere from 6 CDT to about, I don't know, midnight. So it's not like if you don't see tornadoes within a couple hours of initiation that the event is cooked and everything's done. I mean, this isn't one of those things where you don't have like abundant fail modes. You don't have, even looking at some really high end days in the past that have busted, like May 20th, 2019, you had that just convective complex in northwest Oklahoma that just sat there and it pushed out what's called an outflow boundary, and it leaves a bunch of cool air behind it, and basically what it does is it just stabilizes everything. It makes everything stable. We like things to be unstable for storms to grow and be robust and be tornadic, but when you wash out all your unstable air, you can't do anything. We don't have that issue today. We don't have anything that's going to interfere with anything. We have extreme instability. We have extreme. There's nothing here that it should be worried about. I mean, the setup is pretty go time on that. They do have area right there that they're watching, but we do have a PDS tornado watch as well right now. You can see that particularly dangerous situation tag right there, and your probabilities are almost completely maxed out. The probability of seeing a tornado today is maxed out completely. Strong tornadoes, it's 95%. You are, or 90%. I mean, you are quite high. Severe winds, same thing. I mean, we are very, very significant event. Very substantial. Very, 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 very substantial. But yeah, I'm gonna be dropping pictures. We got a picture from Cameron Nixon in Oklahoma, and man, it's ripe out there, man. I mean, it's ready to go. It looks classic. We got that. Look at that. A line of storms will move into northeast Kansas and eastern Nebraska later this afternoon and evening. Downstream watch issuance is expected. So likely going to issue a tornado watch downstream for some embedded QLCS type tornadoes or some embedded supercells in there. But our net storm is really blowing up here. Tons of CGs on it. No shortage of storm interactions either, which is only going to help these guys grow robust. We can look at satellite here. We can see how these guys are going. But I can't contact them. Do you know anybody that could contact them? Look at that. That agitated cumulus field just blowing up right there. Just blowing up. We could go sub-regional to get a big view here, but you can see that we are just popping here. We are just popping along the dry line with the galore. What's up, eagle-eyed? Yeah, today is not the day to play around, guys. This is not the day to play around. This is outrageous. Outrageous. So our storms are going up now near Arnett, Oklahoma, and again, these things are going to just so rapidly explode. And they are. We're up to almost 35,000 feet or so. And again, your moist. I was just about to say that once we near I-35, the moisture is so much deeper and it's so rich. I mean, we're talking near 70s dew points out here. And where are my... Hello? Hold on. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna have widespread 70s dew points here. Okay, so initially you can see that, I mean, we have really high spreads as well. We're 87 over 60, so kind of a high based. But we're moving into very rich moisture. Like, it's going to blow up. Going to seriously blow up here. What time do you think we'll have storms and tornadoes get really bad? You live in Ohio, right, Papa Tango? I'm not as, concerned necessarily for, your region. I mean, it's pretty far in there, in Ohio. And it's a bit messy. As we move farther deeper into that, so you were saying around here, so no, okay, from the Northwest Arkansas, honestly, so we have to wait for that low level jet to increase as well. We'll probably see multiple tornadoes just moving into that time frame, right? Just moving close to your max tornado time is probably from 6 p.m. CDT to midnight southern Nebraska, bro. Let me go up there. We can move our way up here. And then this guy down here. This guy's going to be a problem. If you like embedded tornadoes, my only issue with this is Nebraska's a little more iffy. The threat here is a little more up in the air as you especially when you get near that Omaha area and more north. Your storms are going to definitely be a little more. But man, this guy's a beast. If the SPC was considering a 45 hatch, I imagine they would. I mean, the how compact the spread of some of those storms look to be, at least on model guidances, would definitely. I mean, today could easily verify as that. No matter the high risk, it's high risk. What are the can't really speculate stuff like that, and that freaks people out. Can't really sit there and be like, speculate that about more. You're gonna freak a lot of people out when you say that, but it's they got to be on watch today, because the entire OKC metro is under a high risk. This is the first time that's been that way since May 20th, 2019. But yeah, so as we push, I don't know why my no, not you need to take shelter immediately. Just you need to be very cognizant of, like, if you live downstream of this, you have to know that this is very serious. We did see the Tennessee tornado. First debris ball of the day was in Tennessee. Give it up for Tennessee, dude. And a 2%. But yeah, the closer we get to I-35, the richer that moisture. Near that Taloga area, we're probably going to see ridiculous just and farther east near Fairview, Enid and Medford, I'm very concerned about Wakita, Burlington, Manchester, Cherokee. I mean, all these areas in northern Oklahoma. God, I need to have, how many tabs am I gonna? I'm gonna have to look at some of this stuff on my phone as well, because this is gonna be pretty widespread. I'm getting tons of DMs right now. What is going on? Over 2 years since last high risk. It's been one. Because we had March 31st. But yeah, it's these days are never, they're not common. This is in terms of just tracking and posting about weather and doing weather stuff. This would be my 6th ever, and then my 5th intensively tracked. This is pretty. They're rare. They're very, very rare. They're very, very, very rare. Let's see what. Beautiful sight in Oklahoma. Why do they think it's so favorable? Because the environment is ridiculous out here. Like it's ridiculous. Like it's kind of silly. And I don't think I should play the newest ARRR runs because they're a little. I'll just play the most recent run, okay? So you can get a grip on what's going on here. This is around 9 p.m. CDT, okay? Your storms are ongoing and they're ingesting this air. This is outrageous. Near extreme instability here. Will remain fairly unstable. Continuous warm, moist advection into these areas won't build in much, nighttime stability. So that's not something we really have to worry about much. Why are we using cams? To just show how the environment will be downstream to illustrate that. We're talking about almost a 60 knot low level jet with extreme instability and tons of streamwise vorticity. Like we are really, of course and we're maxing out our STP completely. This is a scale that only goes up to 10, and there's values of 20 plus out there. So today is really, really significant. But nothing right now. But seriously, because we know how dangerous this environment is and likely will be. If you are downstream of any of these storms, you have to be on watch. The good thing with these kind of days is okay, these are going to go nuts, and you have so much lead time. To know that these storms individual are going to go crazy. I did see wafts, and I don't like to use wafts prior to initiation. It does get a little wonky, but the wafts has been... We'll go look at the WAFs. It's odds of a bust. It's really not going to happen. Again, the saving grace is we don't have that many supercells. That's your saving grace today, is that there isn't that many supercells. That's the kind of day we're working with. I really can't think of a fail mode for this kind of event. I guess you could say, no. I saw some talks about the HRRR looking linear. Please ignore the HRRR runs an hour out from an event or as initiation is ongoing. You're not going to get a good look at that. Your HRRR runs, a few hours out are going to start to get weird, are going to start to make everything, it does that with all events. But yeah, we can toggle some soundings out here in the open warm sector. We have our current storms ongoing. You can see that these are our current storms that are ongoing. And we can take a sounding from WAFs ahead of these guys to try to just see. We'll pop back into central Kansas here. I guess this would be more central Kansas. Yeah, look at that. Man, this reminds me a lot of... yeah, dude, that's a... okay, so... Wow, okay. Yeah, this is a storm that definitely again, it's gonna go 0 to 100 really quick. Very quickly are these storms gonna take off. So Radium and areas like Radium, east of Larned, east of Pawnee Rock, Dundee, and south of that, Great Bend, even on this is, you have your supercells developing now, and they're very quickly going to go tornadic. There isn't much that's going to not make these. Again, so now a severe thunderstorm warning on that Arnett storm that we were looking at down here. I guess KVNX is probably the best. Yeah, severe now on that Arnett storm. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and $half size hail for that. We go back to WAFs, and again, even initially, the downstream environment of these is favorable for tornadoes, and you can see that our low-level shear just is going to increase with time. What I can do here as well is do this. Oops. We'll go to the WAFs members, and this is where the WAF says now we are post initiation. That is just not a good look. You know what I mean? And especially supercells. That is not a good look at all. And we can look at the different WAFs members, and you can see the agreement here is pretty substantial on quite a few discrete supercells out here traversing their way. We'll pull a sounding out ahead of these guys just to get a look at what's going on here. Yeah, I could see them pulling a tour for Larned just for like downstream lead time, because it won't be that long. Today scares me. Today's a big day, man. Today's a big day. Thank you very much, Papa Tango. I do appreciate it. I appreciate that very much, Papa Tango. Thank you for the $5. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it. How does this compare to 331? So, to completely different outbreaks. 331 was incredibly widespread. We're up and down CONUS. You know what I mean? There was a severe threat that stretched from basically to Michigan all the way down to like the Gulf Coast, right? This is not that. This is going to be more localized, more regional. But compared to the highest parameters tonight are higher than pretty much anything we saw on 331. 331 had an incredibly supportive environment for tornadoes, but the environment that is at least currently projected is much more substantial later than pretty much anything that we saw on 331. Off the top of my head. Keep watching that. Move down to this guy here. But we have our storms firing, man. That is a yikes moment. I'm going to be on Twitter real quick. Cool spouts near KLNX. Let me go up there. We're kind of in that cold core, so that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yo, that's sick. Actually, hold on. That's awesome. Hold on. Up near KLNX, we're kind of up in that cold core regime. And we have so much low-level instability, so much vorticity. You can see along the boundary here. Look at that. Look at that, man. Some real hybrid-type tornadoes. I mean, you basically have these ambient mesocyclones that are just traversing along the boundary. Look at that. And there's a ton. So this is an easy way to get non-traditional tornado genesis here is with these, man, just along the boundary. Some kind of a hybrid tornado thing where you have these ambient meso or mesocyclones ongoing. And you have updrafts that go up on top of them, which we kind of see here. This becomes connected to that, and we just multiple along here. This is really dope. This is really dope. This is kind of radar imagery. It's land spouts or hybrids aren't usually this visible because they're surface based vortices, so it's kind of hard to see. You can't really see like a defined mesocyclone on a non-supercellular tornado, but that is just something. What is a cold core event? So a cold core event, just to explain, is you have a cold core low aloft, and we have super cold air above your heads in the low. Most of these events are kind of in near or in the low pressure center where there's so much cold air aloft. And basically what it does is when you have freezing temperatures above even 60, 70 degree surface temperatures, that creates unbelievable instability, because air that is warmer than the air above it is just going to rise. That's just how stuff works. Like your house in the summertime, the attic is always scorching hot and your basement's always freezing. That warm air is going to rise. So in these cold core type events, you have just so much air that wants to rise, and that creates low level instability. And that air that rises will bring up any spinning, rotating air with it. So that's why in these kind of cold core-esque areas where you have such high low level instability, you get land spouts, because it just takes any surface vorticity. And I mean, it could literally be a dust devil. I mean, this happens. You could have a dust devil or a gustnado pushed out by an outflow boundary, and it'll stretch it up and make it tornadic. It'll make it a tornado. Do you think I could take a nap now? You could take like 30 minutes to an hour. But it's gonna go up from here. It's gonna go up from here. But here you go near Pawnee Rock, and then south here near Lewis also has to be watched, especially with any incoming mergers there. I'll switch back. That was actually really cool. I'm glad you brought my attention to that. That is really, really cool. That was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to, like, and 1.5 hours or so. Yeah, so storms will likely congeal into a squall up there. There's tons of forcing, and your your shear vectors to your initiating boundary aren't supportive of discrete storms at all. You know, they'll very quickly turn into a linear mess up there. So the damaging winds and embedded tornadoes are more the threat. But where we are discrete down here, obviously this is bad. Like you don't have like this is not going to go linear. Okay, the ARRR in the past, I've seen some talk about it. Okay, the ARRR is gonna get wonky as you get closer to an event or ongoing initiation. This has just been loading forever. It is not going to go linear. Even Norman said that. There are no concerns about these discrete storms just going linear like that, and the severe threat is over. Like, these will remain discrete and chug along here. Looks like we have some blips going down even farther south. So the farther south we see that initiation, again, and the only reason there isn't a high risk that's like straight up and down is because of confidence. That's about it. You know, the environment is still incredibly supportive, even down near the Red River. So any storms that fire back down here have to be watched too, because they're going to do the exact same thing. But just have to give it time. You know, I saw a tweet about it from Evan Bentley, an SPC forecaster today. You cannot be complacent. Like, if nothing happens and it's been 2.5 hours, it's like, oh, it's a bust. It's not how this works. Your low-level jet, your spin that these storms need from their low-level wind fields, you know, is going to ramp up substantially in the next few hours. So it's going to initially be large hail, you know. And you're probably thinking, where's the tornado threat? I thought this was going to be a big... And then, boom, they're going to start dropping out of the sky like crazy. But, okay, the storm near Arnett... I mean, it's looking real pretty, man. It's looking real pretty. Nicely organized. We're starting to go nicely supercellular here. Near Arnett. We'll move up back into Kansas, and yeah, wow, look at that, man. We might get a tornado near Pawnee Rock like really soon. This almost reminds me of some of the radar evolution from May 24th, 2011, with how Chickasha and Goldsby, those storms, how they kind of evolved. And look at that, we kind of congeal, and we're looking down there. It's just one of those days, man. It's one of those days. You don't see days like this often. It's been a long time since we've seen one like that in this region. But I mean, we've been talking about this all year. Like the signals here for the planes being back in quotes it's been here, you know. And if the last week and a half hasn't showed you anything, like it is nonstop, you know. And the drill bit near Hawley, Texas, as well. That drill bit. Has actually been rated EF3 plus 170, so that might be the second EF4 of this just week and a half span, you know, not to mention all the tornadoes that were strong. You know, it just illustrates there, like, I mean, we had plenty of violent tornadoes. And this guy's just exploding there. Both of them are. I'm gonna see these guys on satellite. Wow, WAFS is just not cooperating. You know, it's usually difficult, but WAFS, you know, is probably a little more linear in how it could play out, but it expects the current supercell and supercells in Kansas right now to become fairly robust, and you can see they pump out Some pretty intense UH tracks there. And then same with the storms down here in Oklahoma. I mean, WAFs is full on with those going pretty nuts. I mean, that is a really bad look. That is really bad. That is really bad. Yeah, this is probably like I feel like every run here is kind of like that is just ridiculous. All right, we will flop back to here. Wow, there really are so many chasers out here. There is a ton. Like, and everybody who's chasing obviously isn't on Spotter Network, you know. So just look at the people that are on the Spotter Network that are chasing today, and the amount of spotters that they're actual chasers is probably like twice, maybe 3 times that. But I mean, that's as to be expected. Like, these guys are not gonna miss out on in Oklahoma high risk. Everybody and their mom's gonna be chasing. New MCD. Wait, I don't think it probably came in yet. I'll look on Twitter. Well, it just came out. So, are you looking on the one ping whatever? I am, but does it relate to wow, Larned is looking really good. I have a defined wall cloud on it now. Mike. Oh, we're good. It relates to Oklahoma? Okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Okay, good they pointed it out, because it really isn't. You gotta let those people know. I wish mesoscale discussions came through on, like, would that be overkill if mesoscale discussions came through on like phones? Like, if you had a mesoscale discussion that was relating to, okay, so they're looking at WAFs as well. I mean, not, well, obviously, but look at that. Severe threat, rapidly increasing, strong tornadoes possible by 5 to 6 p.m. There you go. With those developing storms moving, so gauge, you know, not so much gauge, but, you know, Woodward, especially Enid and Alva, like, these cells will likely evolve into long track supercells as they mature, with a primary initial threat of large to very large hail. Oklahoma Mesonet surface observations confirm the leading edge of upper 60s dew points are along a line from roughly Tipton to Lahoma. As these cells impinge on the greater low-level buoyancy and stronger low-level shear over Oklahoma, potential for tornadoes will increase substantially during the early evening. This scenario is supported by recent WAF's guidance. So they're looking at WAFs too. I mean, obviously, but I mean, this is kind of crazy how aggressive some of these solutions are. Especially the 18 run. This is that is just crazy. We're starting to kind of elongate now here near Arnett, near our Arnett Harmon storm. Gosh, man, pretty much. I mean, it's. I mean, we got Mike Morgan out here today, so it's not like these people will have any shortage of warning or anything. You know, he's going to make those people very aware that there is a tornado. My dad is trying to convince me to chase. Dude, I believe Drake over what you just said. I believe Drake more over what your dad trying to convince you to chase. Man, all these areas here. Taloga, Fairview, Cherokee, Alva, Medford, Enid. Good Lord. Your dad is crazy if that's true. You have to really review the latter half of your sentence if that's true. But, gosh, man, it's just total eye candy out here. I'm trying to pull off soundings here, but I could understand that it's slow, it takes time, yada, yada, yada. And we could, you know, use the wrap. We could use the wrap, actually. I should probably be using the wrap. Wrap model guidance is obviously just outrageous. Good Lord. Oh my God. This is sort of the near term here near 21Z. And again, like, your environment is already incredibly supportive for tornadoes. You know, less low-level shear, but when you have so much instability, such strong low-level and upper-level lapse rates, and we grow that pocket. Oh, wow, that is the worst DM I've ever received in my life. Good Lord. Wow, man, they got the whole Tornado Chasers crew back together on Reed Stream. They got the Scant Man, dude, Mike Scantlin, the GOAT. They got Reed in there. They got Connor, McCrory. That is crazy, man. They got the whole. It's like old times out there. You know, it's kind of. I don't know if nostalgic is the right word. I mean, it is, but it's like, it's a bad day, but it's kind of nostalgic. Show us. I can't. It's on his stream, but I can't like show their stream because I'll get obliterated. And yeah, dude, we have pretty robust initiation near Sweetwater, Oklahoma, as well. So I think the WAF solution is wow. This storm here. I mean, we gotta give it time, you know, to marinate. But this is so problematic. This is super problematic right here. This has much cleaner inflow as well. A little bit of blow off there, but you know, this isn't even the main chunk. But yeah, the environment as you continue just gets crazier and crazier and crazier. And then by 0Z, you can see that region that those supercells are moving into, this is a little capped, interestingly enough. Yeah, that's a lot better. And then later into the night, We push into near 10 p.m. near the OKC Metro. I mean, it's when we start getting the goofy soundings, and the wrap is going to underdo low level shear. I want people to know that, like, when I pull soundings, like, the wrap is underdoing the low level kinematics here. The low level kinematics are probably more akin to what the HRRR would show, for example. It's a little contaminated. I don't want to use that. But yeah, super strong low level curvature. It's near the OKC Metro at about 9 o'clock, and yeah, I mean, there's no contamination. It's goofy. It's goofy. It's dumb. It's silly. It's silly, silly, silly. Yeah, this guy's growing beastly. We'll be here from pretty much beginning to end of this. But those storms look good, man. Those storms look good. There's tons of chasers on them. Like, so my feed is just full of, like, clouds. Everybody and their mom is just posting any, updraft. Which is as to be expected, Man, the moisture out here is crazy deep. 81 over 70. That is just mad. Like, you are not going to have a very happy atmosphere. 80 over 70 here almost. We're probably going to see continued heating as well. Because we still have that slot cutting in, and it's giving us some of our cloud cut. Look, dude, that is just such a classic look. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kansas tour now. One down here. We have a storm kind of going up near its rear flank, and that, man, the storm on its rear flank is super robust, and that is usually an indicator for that strengthens your rear flank downdraft that kicks tornadoes off. So we'll hop in this mug here. Okay, I should probably do this because I know there's some crazy stuff in the Discord. Do we get Wheeler? Wheeler said he's gonna, after he gets home from something, he's got to go somewhere, and then Wheeler said he'd hop in. Okay, hopefully I can be audible this time. I wish I had headphones or something that would make it that I could hear better. Or I do. Hold the phone, guys. Let me get my AirPods actually, so I can hear. Or no, I can't find my AirPods. Where are my Beats at? Dude, I got like so many different devices to hear sound through. I'm like a professional sounder. Wait. Let me get my headphones on. I want to make sure that I can see here. Bro, they're dead. What in the world? Where are they at, dude? Hold on. I can't find my AirPods, bro. Hold the phone. I should have probably been more prepared. All right, bro. There they are. There they are. They were under a blanket. They were under a blanket. Okay, here we go. Now, can we connect to the AirPods here? Hold on. I need to make sure that once I connect my AirPods, the mode of like audio input is not that. Okay. Can you guys still hear me through the mic? Hold on. Or did it just... Can you guys still hear me through the mic? Oh, it did. You guys can hear me through the mic. Okay. Now I can join... I should be able to join coverage. Mr. Zonal? Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Say something again. Okay, there we go. I can hear you. What? Okay, there we go. Wait. Stream can't hear you. What the? Okay. Hold on. How do I make stream hear you? Bro, this is complicated. Audio output capture. Okay. Now make a bunch of random noises or something. Okay, it's coming through. It's coming through. So now I can.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, now we should be set up. We should be good. There we go. Boom.
Finally.
Chat,
Just waiting for that.
Is everything good, chat? Are we set up? Is everything audible? BBL jersey. So. Okay. We're good. Everybody's saying yes. Fantastic. Look at that.
Alright, sweet.
I'm a technician.
Everything is like so discreet, dude. It's
yeah, like up
believe.
And down.
First actual discrete planes event in how long? Like legitimate high risk discrete planes event.
414.
It's been a while.
Like with this many with this high of a ceiling, it's probably 414. Like in 2012.
It's crazy, dude. It's hard to wrap my head around, especially with the conditions that HRRR is progging to exist.
Like I was talking about this on stream, and you were there, but the ceiling to me is like that of your May 3rds and your
Yeah, I mean, dude, I really hope we don't get a supercell that moves into like Oklahoma City. It would be awful. Like, I don't even know how to put it into words how bad it would probably be.
Yeah. What's been happening? Not much, Eben. Just kind of waiting. Storm's pretty much just fired, but you got here just in time, I'd say, because we have maybe an hour before it's go time.
Always get here just in time.
You scared me so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it scared the shit out of me, dude.
Hold on, I need to...
Is this better? Wait, hold on. Is this better?
Well, I need to change your volume. You are on 300 right now. Okay.
Hello?
Okay, that's good. There we go.
Good God, dude. That scared me so bad.
Yo, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was that loud.
No, it's good. Who is that? I just want to hear you, Eben, Arizona, and Wheeler. Yeah, that's Eben.
Bro said, who is that to Eben?
Wheeler.
I only want to hear Eben. Oh man, that storm near Sweetwater looks really great too.
Is that the
dude,
one
we
down
have
here?
discrete firing. That's like the southernmost one.
And there's more firing to the south too, near Eric.
Like, dude, we might get like dry line convection all the way down to like extreme northern Texas, dude.
That was my concern. Is if we go along the Red River too, we'll just have like May 24th, but bigger.
Like literally just a line of just fucking discrete supercells producing violent tornadoes. Like, okay, dude, what year are we in again? 2024. I'm just so used to these like plains events not doing that well.
Yeah, me too. Like it's legitimately been so long. It's been years we've been stuck in the same like blah.
Yeah, last week was like a crazy like plane sequence, but those were all like mesoscale days. This is like a legitimate synoptic like high risk.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of just random.
Right before my test started, I checked the SPC and I saw they went high.
Yeah.
What'd you think about that? Did you like freak out doing your test?
I didn't freak out. I was like, well, I knew it. I mean, like every broadcast met on Twitter was like they're going high. So I was like, okay.
And that was to be expected. I wonder what the HRRR is going to do with 20Z. I'm curious because it has the storms up. I want to see how
we're going, man.
Oh yeah, it pumps them out.
Mesoanalysis has like the ascent already kind of overspreading into Oklahoma. That's why we're seeing initiation right now.
Do we still have that?
Might even
confluence? Yeah, we kind of. Well, I mean, sort of.
Okay. Yeah, southernmost storm is going to be our biggest issue. More than likely. Unimpeded inflow with profiles like that, dude. Your tornado intensity ceiling is so high.
Yeah. Like, high. you don't want to say the word. You don't want to say the word, but...
Yeah.
High. That storm in Kansas looks crazy. It looks like the one earlier, but it just got its act together. And it has much better inflow. Much more
In 7th
discreet.
period, I checked storm reports, and I saw there was already like 3 tornado reports.
Yeah, there's
It's
some
all
in
from the
South
cold
Dakota.
core stuff.
Yeah, and they were pretty nice. That was the secondary target today. I know a bunch of people wanted to avoid like convergence and everything in Oklahoma, but dude, if you played the cold core target on a high risk Oklahoma day, I don't know, bro.
I mean, the dude that had the video of the tornado, he had like a heavy Minnesota accent, bro. It was funny.
Wait, does anyone have the video? I haven't seen.
I can try and look for it. It's probably buried though.
I think I retweeted it, but I have to scroll through. Or no, I found it instantly. I'll drop it in current events. Really, really crazy.
No, a nice little rope.
The upper level of mesocyclone on Great Bend supercell has really been intensifying over the past 15 or so minutes.
Go see
Probably going to be a storm to watch.
Oh yeah. Great Bend's right there. Hey everyone, I've gotten both you guys and the local radar on standby. I got the news saying we may not get anything, but with how perfect conditions are. Yeah, you're all the way up in near the Omaha area. You really don't have, you should watch, just out of staying aware sake, but not very concerned at all for that area. And I know you guys are terrified after last week, but you guys are fine. You guys will be all right. All the bad stuff is going to be very far to your south. Tornado. Say tornado in a Minnesota accent.
Tornado.
Tornado. Aren't there any Dows out, Kay? I can almost guarantee there is. Hold on.
Yeah, Dow 8 is out and Rax pull, to my understanding.
Let me go on Radar Hub. They probably... Yeah, they're actually... Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. Right here on Radar Hub right now, we have Rax pull on our storms in northwest Oklahoma near Woodward. Oh yeah, baby.
Let's go.
Near that Arnett storm.
Dang, what's that? What's that app?
That this
Radar?
it's Radar Hub. I can drop the link. It has all the.
I think I found it. Hold on. Yeah.
I'll drop it in
That's
current events
sick.
in case.
Yeah, I'm probably have an hour until stuff really kicks off. I mean, the HRRR shows the environment for literally the next hour already being crazy in Kansas.
That's another. The Kansas stuff has trended really discreet from how it was initially. Initially, it was very blah.
Yeah, man, orthogonal vectors, I mean, I'm not too shocked.
Yeah, yeah.
But, I mean, I'm kind of shocked at, like, how discreet. I mean, this is incredible. You have really good spacing between storms.
Go back to WAFs. Oh, there we go. We finally got a sounding from WAFs. That is just dumb. So this is downstream of our current storms over the course of.
It's like a perfect photo.
Yeah, I mean it's really good with extreme instability, mind you. So, I mean, yeah, that is dumb, and the WAFs is just so ridiculous. I mean, but it's not at all out of. Like, that's probably the expectation here.
Tops are blowing up on these storms, man. I mean, you got almost 50k feet on the Woodward storm, and then the Kansas storm is also getting to that point. And we are on the cooker. We're going.
Dang it, I went to sub-regional. The Kansas ones are crazy. Look at those. Beautiful.
I'd expect to get like 4 discrete supercells out of that with that ongoing environment. I mean, it's a little worrying.
This could it almost reminds me of Andover Day, 4/26/91.
Yeah, I was seeing that. It's like a hybrid between like May 3rd and
Yeah,
26th.
yeah, especially with those, if we get those prefrontals, which those are even more worrying.
Holy hell, man! That CU field is just
It's mad.
insane.
Eagleville, Tennessee looks like something. Let me go see Eagleville. Is that where Eagle Eyes lives? Let me go down there. Eagleville, Kentucky. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Looks a little more outflowy, but I do see what you mean. Baxter, Tennessee looks more concerning than Eagleville, though. My location has been compromised. Luckily, these tornadoes won't be. We'll have eyes on pretty much every single storm today, given all the chasers. So somebody out there is gonna
There
have
are
footage.
so many chasers out today, bro. It is incredible. The chaser convergence is going to be insane if it isn't already.
Yeah,
Let me, let me go check radar. Holy crap! Every road has a green dot on it.
Yeah, I mean, and
Yeah,
those are
pretty
just
much.
the people on Spotter Network. You have to think about everybody else who isn't. You know, I mean, there are legitimately thousands of people. So, up and down, man. Exploded. It's just a waiting game here. Are we on the same radar? Am I dumb? Okay, no, we're not. I'm starving. I haven't eaten today at all. I'm hungry.
Get some Subway, bro.
I got some raviolis cooking up, so that's what I'm gonna have later.
That's nice. Yeah, dude. Oh my God, the supercells we're gonna have in Oklahoma by the time this is done organizing.
Yeah.
That is just gonna be insane.
The satellite is so classic. It's nuts.
Our CU field's starting to go up even further south.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much down to the Red River too.
Man, this is just.
Chad,
incredible,
are
dude.
we seeing the worst case scenario? At least there's the billboard in Gary, Indiana. That I could not believe that. Someone has it. I think Aggregate has a screenshot of it. It's really low res, but it's your profile picture of that just like stock eagle image on a billboard. Couldn't believe it. What's up, Sunset? What's the worst case scenario? What's going on? Well, the worst case scenario is mature supercells all over Oklahoma. That's the worst case scenario. Just stretching from northern to southern Oklahoma. Just a line of discrete supercells. Because they would be producing violent tornadoes, like all of them. Like, so it would just be them just raking across the landscape, you know, and the amount of people that are affected goes up exponentially. And if you have supercells north to south across Oklahoma, the metro is put into threat 100%. Like, some chunk of the metro gets affected if you have it up and down the dry line. There's no way the metro gets out of, like, without any severe weather threat. And that's the hope, you know, is that you do. But oh no, we got the heart beams. Yeah, look at them. They're starting. Good lord.
Oh, more beams.
Waffle House is closed in Oklahoma? No way.
We're sending beams into the Woodward supercell. It's gonna produce an EF5.
The UFO sending beams onto the mezzo. It's gonna make an EF5.
It's happening. The weather conspiracy stuff is getting rough. It's on like every post. Big wall cloud now on the Woodward storm.
Yeah, I see that. Pretty sure Reed's on that storm too.
I should probably. I wish there was a way to look at
Yeah.
chat. I gotta have like a better setup here. I gotta have like another computer or something to look at chat on. Because I look at chat on my phone, but I also look at streams on my phone.
Oh yeah, there's like a scuddy little wall cloud on Reed's stream.
This day's such an easy chase day. You get on a storm and you're just gonna profit. Like,
Pretty much, yeah.
you can't go wrong. Oh yeah, I see Reed stream. It's getting together. It's getting together. Good lord, though, that Camargo one, the Cheyenne storm, and the storms that are firing even farther south.
Just have a line of discrete supercells, dude. And the cap is pretty much holding off all the slop.
Which it. I mean, it feels like everything is better than forecasted. I mean, I'm pretty sure the capping inversion was expected to totally erode by now, but we're still holding on as of like an hour ago. I saw at least minor capping, so it's like, bro. God, it probably feels terrible out there. 80 degrees with a 70-degree dew point. Ugh. I'm almost
That
surprised.
sounds like hell.
Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah. Surprised we didn't go 45. I mean, I get why they didn't go 45, but with the proximity of these storms, and then if they all produce even just strong torrent, like just EF2 plus in general, you know, you just get a couple EF3s or something. I mean, you still verify.
I mean, the parameter space is definitely supportive of 45, I want to say.
Oh yeah.
Later down the line, especially like smack dab Oklahoma City. I mean, it's concerning as ever from a forecasting standpoint. It's just a matter of if it actually materializes, like models have shown.
Mm-hmm.
What are tops looking like? Oh, we've breached 50,000 feet on the Woodward storm.
Let me see.
Hate when people ask in chat, where's this at on Reach Stream? And it has it like right in the corner.
Yeah, the location.
And that's the Woodward storm.
This is our. I think this is going to be the first one to go today.
Oh yeah, more than likely, but stuff further south might struggle until we hit those like better kinematics and those mid 60s, upper 60s dew points. But so far we're looking scarily on track right now.
What do the beams represent? Gosh, I forget what these are called. But it's nothing.
Bistatic coupling.
It means nothing. Like
We're
these
talking
don't.
about like
Yeah.
Yeah, those are that's bistatic coupling. It's like it's interacting with the beams from the Amarillo radar.
Oh, and they just kind of bounce.
Yeah, it's basically just like bouncing off of each other.
Yeah, this doesn't represent
Actually,
anything. Don't think that there's like government people making storms stronger with radar beams. That just all right.
Well, actually, about that.
No, don't even.
That's the.
He got cut off. The government got him.
Rest in peace.
Dang, it looks like
no,
we're gonna go all the way down near the Red
Yeah,
River.
We're picking up speed, dude.
Oh, good lord. Can't wait to see some
I
more
was looking.
balloons.
Dude, I'm cursed, bro. I'm sorry. I keep talking when you're talking.
Yeah.
But I was looking at attic radar at school, and I saw like the tiniest little blip, like near Canadian, Texas. I was like, I think we're initiating. And then I looked at Echo Tops. I was like, yeah, we're definitely initiating.
Yeah, we're going. We going. The ARRR still losing its mind. The wafts is so crazy. Like, man, this thing is gonna go on a whole different transition once we get, I mean, pretty much past the Belva area. I mean, what are we doing out here? I mean, what is this? 82 over 67, bro? Really? Like, 82 over 68? I mean, it's nuts. And back over here near Ponca City and stuff, where we were 77 over 72. That is crazy. Probably warm up into the 80s. Man. sounding near Geary, Oklahoma is, yeah, we're very, very little capping is left, and incredibly steep moisture. Already our kinematics look great. I'm gonna drop the link in YouTube chat, but good lord. Hammond, Oklahoma looking really good. I'm pretty sure that's just we're just naming out the same storm, different towns. Or no. Oh, bro. I'm back. How are we doing? We're doing definitely not what you want to see if you're a resident here. We have supercell initiation kind of ongoing down pretty much the entire dry line here, and in a few hours it's going to be pretty rough. Just checking in as I prep. Did things uptrend all across the board while I was out? Not for your area. Not for your area. You still don't have really much to worry about at all, in my opinion. They put out a tornado watch and everything, and they're going to, because you could have an embedded tornado in the line, some strong winds. It's definitely going to be very stormy, but your overall tornado threat is I mean, you don't have much to worry about. You don't have much to worry about. A lot of it looks kind of stable too. But things uptrended in
years.
What happened?
Freddie McKinney's stream just randomly existed and it was on full volume.
What?
Like, I had Freddie McKinney's
Bro,
stream like
what?
And it just sandblasted my ears.
Jeez,
Okay,
that's funny.
I have
I just finished what's happened the last hour.
not much. We just had storms fire.
Fair enough.
Moreland is getting beefy. I think we'll need to, is there a way to, like, private up the coverage thing?
I can see what I can do.
I mean, I'm not sure, but you can kick people. That's all I know.
I would feel mean. Can we only get 3? We gotta leave room for Wheeler. Gotta leave room for Wheels.
It's privated to K-ingers or whatever they're called.
Alright.
Oh man, look at that. Man, look at that supercell that just got severe warned in Kansas. It's south of the stuff near Great Bend, but
Oh yeah,
it's
I was just
actually
looking
the only
at
thing
Collison. Near Wellsford.
Yeah. That thing is our first one to actually acquire a low-level rotation, looks of it, besides Woodward.
Get that guy. And we got this split out here, I think. Left mover flying. What's up, Dutch? I'm gonna have to. I'm starving. I'm switching back and forth between so many radars, it's making me nauseous.
Pretty sure the stuff north of the Woodward storm, it's trying to like congeal into a supercell, but it's trying its hardest at the very least.
The Woodward storm is blowing up. Like, absolutely just. I think we're starting to get
Southwestern
deeper.
Oklahoma's going, dude. Southwestern Oklahoma's going.
Oh, yeah, I see the blips. I can see. Hold on, let's go back to
I
satellite.
see some blips.
Yeah, dude, I think it's going to go pretty much
My
all the way
radar's not
down.
working.
All the way
yeah.
down.
Yeah, no, the entire line's just gonna fire. Entire line. Oh, I just got a box. Big box.
Good lord. Have you ever seen a 45 hatch day? Yeah. But I've never seen a 60. The last 60, I'm pretty sure, was before I was born.
No, I looked. The last 60 was 2006.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I was born then, but I couldn't really see what was going down.
And that's the thing. I didn't think there was ever a 60 hatched ever done before. I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, they did it once. It's so. It's
They
one of
could do
those
it
things
again,
that I
but
think.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think they should probably remove it. You know, it's kind of like the 60 sig wind
But
high
how
risk.
necessary is it?
We just don't really use it anymore. Have they ever blacked it out? No. I mean, that's not even really a thing. I mean, they can. I mean, NATO cast. I mean, that's a machine learning AI model thing, and that has blacked out a few times. But that's, it's not the SPC, so it's kind of like, you know.
Yeah, no. NATO cast has this tiny like 45 hatch for like OKC.
Yeah, I did see that.
Although it keeps shrinking. It's like pinpointing it. I don't think the SBC is going to upgrade it though at this point.
We could see what they do in the next Outlook if, with all the convection like pretty much down the entire dry line.
Yeah.
I mean, they at
That
the
would-
very least,
that'll
I
be
think they
interesting.
might expand it a bit more south.
Oh yeah. It covers more like central and just southern Oklahoma and part of North Texas.
Coluson, Kansas looks to be coming. Yeah, we were looking at that just earlier. Let me go back to that. Coluson looks really good.
Probably be here for about an hour, and then I'm gonna go to something.
Oh, good. This is getting dreadful. Yeah, it's definitely one of those days where it's a dreadful one. It's not.
Jesus, the entire line is just beginning to go.
Why is there a 10 hatch for tomorrow in Ohio? Remnants of this crap. Remnants in quotes, I guess you could say. It's kind of the same system, but I guess you could say remnants of it, yeah. I guess you could say remnants.
Is there any risk here in Indiana at all? Like central Indiana at all, or no?
A little bit, but it's probably going to be lesser in central Indiana than it would be in like far eastern Indiana. And we got a tornado warning near just south of KUEX up in Nebraska. And that thing is going.
Yeah, I see it.
That is
On my
going.
radar. I'm using attic radar. It is not going fast. A lot of people are probably using it.
Come on, load in. Yeah, that is.
See if anyone put anything in the chat.
Thoughts on the Twisted game from
Oh,
Roblox? It's a fun game. It's a fun one.
It is something. Takes a while to load in though. It's pretty annoying with that. Yep. The entire line. It's just going. What's this? New tour in Tennessee?
There is. Ooh, that Woodward storm now. Oh man.
Oh my god, there is.
Oh man, look at that. Bro, this thing
We
is
got two events going on.
this thing is completely discreet near Moreland Woodward. Oh man, that's gonna go. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, we got some overshooting tops on this one too. So we're starting to. I mean, we're full. We're doing it.
It's going.
We're doing the dance. How does it
It's
look
just
on?
going.
Oh wow, the Raxpole view from on the Woodward one. Or well, we're kind of far south. They're dropping south here towards Camargo.
You just see it on stream actually.
Dang. Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nebraska's going off right now.
Are we still?
Really cool occlusion.
Come on. I can't be there, unfortunately. You're not missing much. Don't worry. You're not missing much. But man, the Moreland one, holy cow! Nice V notch and everything. We're growing up.
And even that 1 year Pratt, Kansas, that thing looks really good too.
Holy, what in the?
What is going on?
Hold on, whoa, hold on.
Wow.
I didn't even.
Plains Day's going on, bro. I don't know
I
how
didn't
else
even-
to say it to you.
I didn't even notice that one. Oh yeah. The one.
Mergering.
Holy dude, the Moreland one.
There we go.
I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll be back in like 5 minutes tops. Can anybody like share their screen? Is that possible?
I switched my computer.
My
I
Discord
might be
like
able
crashes
to.
when I try to stream GR2.
Oh, that's alright. I'll just keep it on. I'll keep it on the Moreland Storm, and I'll be right back.
We can just probably give updates on anything we see.
I have an update for you. My cat is currently has her head in one of my hoodies on the floor, and she can't figure out how to get out, so she's freaking out.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
I don't know
I too
how
would be.
he's this dumb. Stop! He's going deeper into it. You know what, bro? I'll just let her do her own thing.
Let her figure it out on her own. Yeah, no, Attic Radar is being really slow for me. It's not working great.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. No, confirmed tornado in Smithville, Tennessee, it looks like.
Okay, I've returned. Hello.
Look at that eagle shape.
Oh,
There we go.
The V, the V
I'm a
notch.
freak. I'm such a freak.
Yeah, no, I
What?
saw there. We have apparently a confirmed tornado in Tennessee right now.
Radar confirmed.
Yep, it
Yeah,
is
there's a
observed.
there is a CC drop.
And then near Moreland.
Oh shoot!
Moreland really looks like it wants to go soon, just based on these recent low-level scans.
Yeah.
Those are looking pretty good.
How are we looking up in Tennessee right now?
Oh yeah, that's a big TDS in Tennessee.
Yep,
That's
we're talking about something big.
freaky. Man, that might be over homes, dude. That is not good at all. It's got a
Oh
55
shoot!
degrees
The CC
signal.
drop just got bigger.
Yeah, dude, that's running through Smithville. This is not good at all.
Come on, Attic, please work. Yeah, no,
GRP
that thing
having
is
no
on its
problems.
own.
GR2 is giving me problems with nape imagery.
Yep. Everyone's probably on Attic Radar right now, so it's really hard to use it.
Oh, I don't use Attic Radar. I use GR2. Oh, we got a tornado warning for the Moreland supercell now.
Do we? All right.
Yeah, we're underway, dude. We're getting things
We're
going
cooking.
on.
We are beginning to pop.
Damn. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. That has developed a huge hook on that.
We're going, man. We're going big time. Should
The
start
event's
to
about
see
to.
genuine, like widespread uptick in tornadic activity over the next hour or two.
Yep. That is a huge area of coverage. Going through areas of like Winoka. That's the only major area in there. Tacoma further up. And then Cherokee later on the line if it produces
Ooh, man.
at that point.
Oh, Great Bend, Kansas, dude. That thing looks like it wants to go.
Which hell is that? Is that in Central? Great Bend?
Yes, it's like Central Kansas. God,
The
dude, Central
radar dots
Kansas
are
is
insane.
completely discrete. It is not linear
Yeah,
at
no,
all.
everything popping off the line is discrete. Everything
Oh
right
my
now.
God, dude.
This is insane.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So many.
We got a lot of severe thunderstorm
That's
warnings
just-
and then a lot of convection off the line.
Whoa, what the heck is that? No, that's just, yeah, it's contaminated.
Still, yeah, there's a little bit of contamination. That's a really deep hail core. The Smithville one?
Holy crap. Wow, the VIL on that Moreland storm.
Let's see what that looks like now. Hopefully it loads.
It's at 71. Echo tops max are 48,000.
He's
Yeah,
back.
Can you guys hear me?
What the fuck that's saying? Moreland
Got a
got
couple
Yeah.
tornado warnings.
Holy cow! Look at
Yeah,
them.
okay. A tornado went through Smithville, Tennessee. There was a
What?
clear CC drop.
Oh man, look at Kansas.
Yeah,
Dude, look at
Kansas
the
is
great,
popping.
dude, look at the Great Bend supercell, okay?
Bro.
That thing is like primed for like sig torch,
It's
and
trying to
just
go.
next hour. That is like insane.
And we're up and down
the-
here.
Yeah,
the
this
entire
is like
line is going.
completely discreet all the way from like southern Oklahoma to like north central Kansas, bro. It's so Jover.
Oh
It's never
boy.
been more Jover.
Look
The
at
dry
the,
line is just it's cooking.
look at the
Right.
one.
The
that-
entire dry line is just discreet.
Yo, they should, bro. The oh my, look at this one. I mean, I imagine the eyes are on it here, but Oh man. And that's just heading
Starting
into
to split
the
off in the groups.
bro. Oh
All
lord.
of the chasers.
Why don't my places show? For some reason my mezzanines
Winoka
are...
though, that's a little concerning.
Yeah. That's like the most imminently like concerning
mean,
thing.
If you go on live chase, there's like 20 different chasers on it.
I'm not surprised.
Just to its south, it's acquiring a forward flank downdraft already, dude.
Oh yeah, I see that. Big expansion.
Right.
Look at that.
And the stuff to the south is
Oh
also
my god.
Oh, dude,
Wow.
we're fully going down the line here.
Dude, it literally looks like a funnel on Ryan's stream. I know it's not, but it literally looks like.
Oh,
Let me go.
Ryan, I meant Ryan Scholl, but.
I need to show my.
Which one is he on?
Hold on. He might be on a different storm. I don't think he's on Winoka. Yeah, hold on.
Dude, if
I don't
I
think
was
he's
a
on
chaser.
it. Next to.
Low key.
Oh, he's
that
on the
southern-
Elk City one. Northern Elk City.
We're getting closer to having like a supercell that would have a track that would go right through Oklahoma City with these southern initiating ones.
Yeah, I do see
Wow,
that.
that's a really.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
really.
really concerning.
Hold on.
I'm getting a
This
little
is Ryan
worried.
Schultz stream on the Elk City storm.
How's the Dow looking?
I could look here. And we're still near those. Gosh, they should go near Moreland. I mean, we're kind of scanning a little higher aloft with the Moreland storm from the Raxpole, but you can see that thing was... We were close, bro. Bolt north, please, Raxpole.
Ryan Taylor.
Rax pole.
Oh.
Oh, Raxpole, please.
I need
Spin it for me, spin it.
VC, VC, Arnett. That's down. Oh, bro.
Bro, oh my god, everything looks good, dude. I don't know how to explain it.
It's just it's
Like-
all going. It's an outbreak basically.
Oh, Outbreak. Like the
Outbreak.
game Outbreak.
Yeah, that one. Okay, bro, this Winoka storm is going.
Yeah, look at that.
Everything's going insane.
Oh my god, bro. That is, yeah, no, that is really concerning for Winoka.
I mean, bro, look at Ayuka from Vance Air Force Base radar, KVNX, bro. Go look at that. That thing looks just as scary.
Where?
Like, what are we doing right now, bro?
Beluga?
It's like southern Kansas.
Oh,
Southern
Like
man.
southern Kansas. It's south of the Great Bend Supercell.
Oh yeah, I
It's
see
that one.
that.
you're
Oh, that
talking
one.
about there.
Is it
Yeah,
just
this might be a bit more
south of
wide.
St. John?
This might be a bit more widespread than expected as well.
It might, yeah,
They-
you might be right, kid. It might just move the high north and south.
I think they would just kind of.
A massive 0-1Z high, bro. If these like sustain as like discrete supercells, dude, I totally expect a massive expansion of the high risk
Oh yeah.
further north.
I see what you're talking about, Kay. We still have that like hook on there, even though the Raxpole's scanning super high aloft.
Yeah. Back there near Moreland.
Yeah, it doesn't. The
I don't
blast
think.
one.
I don't. When's the last scan come in? It came in a minute ago. But yeah, it's been a minute since the.
We are nowhere near the low-level jet peaking either, so, I mean...
And we have
I don't know.
hours. You know.
The low level jug isn't going to kick in for another hour or two. I think it's going to not begin to at least.
Starts.
That strong city storm. Holy crap, that thing's a hailer and a half. It has a 3-inch tag on it.
Damn.
I'm gonna
It's
go.
like almost 80 VIL.
This is like actually happening, dude.
Bro, this is. I mean, when was the last time we've seen something like this in the entire region where it's like actually like scary, where it's about to pop off?
It's been a while, man.
We got. Yeah, I can see that convection down there at the way south end.
Hope Reed, like, well, obviously I hope it doesn't hit anything, but hope Reed, like, gets an intercept today.
Dude, I
That'd
think
be sick,
everybody's.
though.
I think there's going to be a couple people that don't want to get intercepts, but that are going to score some.
Yeah.
Just accidentally.
Dude, I want to know what, bro, launch some of those rockets.
Oh man, the Great Bend Storm looks even better.
Yeah, that look at that hook. That has a great hook on it.
Is KICT the best radar for that?
Yeah. I'm just looking at it through the stream.
Oh yeah, I see that. Holy crap. Oh, what the heck? I was like 3 scans behind.
Ooh, the Wayanka Storm. Waynaka? Man,
Not
bro.
I think. Yeah.
Waynaka's looking good. It's looking good. Wall cloud, but
What are
Or-
we doing?
organizing, getting it
no
together.
way.
Look at this.
Dude,
There's
This
still
one-
CC drop on Tennessee or no?
I'm so
The-
confused. What is happening in Hudson, Kansas? It looks real, but I don't know what's happening.
the upper level outflow from the storms to the south of the Waynoka storm are about to interact with the upper level mesocyclone of the Waynoka storm.
Oh,
So if it. So let's have a
So we're
silly mesoscale goofy incident.
Holy wow. Okay, there's some photos coming out from look at the stream, the Tennessee tornado. We got a pretty large cone on the ground, it looks like.
Oh really?
wait, where?
What?
Really?
Of course, Tennessee. They're crying out loud.
There's the wheeler.
Earlier.
Oh, there's weird.
Where is
I mean, I told you I was coming in, Kay. It just took a bit longer than I thought it would.
Wheeler,
Where's the photos? I need to
check Solar's side.
looks like a tornado.
Solar's comment. Of course it's solar. Holy crap! Yeah, I see that. Wow.
That is
Bro.
huge.
The Waynaka storm really looks gross.
Yeah, we have like a.
Okay.
like a
The next thing,
stove pipe.
the thing we should be watching is probably more wood right now to the south of the Waynoka storm, but to the south of that other storm that's south of the Waynoka storm. It's like
Oh, look at how beastly they are. Oh my lord.
it's
Yeah, you got
We're
3
going.
supercells on that dry land.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
fucking
really
going.
good.
whether you like it or not, we're going, and it's not gonna.
And we're gonna
end
probably
well, I don't-
continue to fire south. I mean, look at that. We still have continued initiation south of Cheyenne.
Oh, we're cooked.
And
So
then
fucking-
This is
we have an incredibly agitated Q field all the way down to the Red River.
Okay, here we go.
this is the big one. This is,
Generational planes outbreak. God, you're just
May
not.
20th
And,
have popped.
Let me see that Tennessee.
and we have another new blip.
It's like a big like barrel,
Blip after blip.
Oh man.
like
that-
cigar type tornado.
man. And with continued
They're still clearing.
the farther south we initiate, the more OKC
Wow,
gets
more
put
dangerous
in
this
the
is, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like because if you have
This is
full
really- oh,
if you all the way down the line, it's like because of how big the metro is, like it's impossible that you wouldn't have a storm go through the metro, at least some part of it. So try to keep the initiation off from the south, but I mean, hey, that's up to Mother Nature.
it's really-
Yo,
That is just insane, dude.
the amount of dots on this one road. Hold on, let me send you an image.
I mean, bro, they're probably like all.
Dude, look at this.
I can't get over it. We just have
I saw
a
those
line.
dots. Yeah.
we just have straight
That's
up a
funny.
line of discrete super. I can't get over that. That is
Bro,
incredible.
there's gonna be a chaser backup. That is funny.
Trying to find it, but apparently, Tilting already got their sounding back. I just gotta find who tweeted it out.
Where are they at? Where's it from?
No way Sean Casey's back, bro.
Bro,
No way
the,
Sean Casey's
the
with me
most
right now.
insane
For anyone
man.
wondering,
There's no way Sean Casey is with me
Uh,
right now, bro.
So for those who don't know, is
Thanks, bro.
my
Really
tilting
understood.
is my school's university project that they're out there.
Thanks,
just
bro.
don't know.
I really understood all that. Thank you, bro.
I think you're cutting out, Wheeler.
Am I?
Yeah.
Maybe, bro.
Hello.
Maybe just a little bit. In like a freaky way,
Holy
but like not too
crap.
freaky.
Hold on, try again.
Holy.
What do you see, Evan?
See, I'm trying something really dumb here.
Dude, hold on.
I'm trying something really freaky here.
I have my Bluetooth headphones on with
Oh.
my
That's in Tennessee.
That was
actual
a while
headphones
ago.
plugged in just for the mic.
So,
Eben.
What do
Hold on.
Evan, is that the cell that produced the tornado?
Yeah, that's the Tennessee tornado. That's the cell. That's crazy.
Look at that lowering.
It's from the Pleasantville Tower.
Why does every cell look to be going tornadic? Because they are. Yeah, Semi.
Literally
God.
anything that
We have-
fires.
We
is
have
gonna pop.
convective initiation in Harmon County, Oklahoma. That is the southwesternmost county in the entire state.
Oh yeah, you can see the. Hold on. Let me go to.
Oh my god.
We are going, dude.
It was a ridiculous deal. This is what we thought was going to happen earlier last month.
Bro.
Was it March? Whatever. I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta adjust volumes here.
I have no idea if I'm too loud or not.
No, you're good. I adjusted you already.
Me too. I have no idea if I'm good or not.
I've adjusted everybody accordingly to be safe for the ears. Man, the Moreland storm's not even looking the
I just
most.
want pure headphones.
Well, it depends what you mean by Moreland, because if Waynoka was looking like the most concerning, but then the one near Mutual in Oklahoma, and then the one now near Morewood, and then as we fire farther south, the one south of Cheyenne, and then
All getting.
in Kansas, dude, that one that was near Great Bend is looking crazy. Near Bushton.
It's looking more and more concerning. The entire line is just looking really concerning.
And that is so
We're
much.
getting alien radar beams again.
That is so much more discreet
All
than
these could be
forecasted.
just insanely discreet.
Yeah,
Why is there massive salt? Because the entire line, it's literally it's a powder keg. Anything that fires on the dry line has a chance of producing.
I think everything is gonna. Hold on.
yeah, I was just about to say. I'd go
Yeah,
as far to say
anything-
just about everything produces.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Anything
shocked.
that's discrete right now, I mean, Waynoka looks concerning. The one to the south of that looks concerning. The
Everything
one
on the
near,
line.
That
yeah,
little
every
mess,
single thing on the line.
that little mess in southern Kansas, like south of the Iuka supercell, is now a
65.
supercell.
You want 65 up there.
Mm,
Okay, there we
Like,
go.
bro, everything's becoming a supercell.
we're going, baby. We're going. High was very much
watched
that
that.
decision.
The Mutual storm, the one south of Waynoka, that thing
Yeah.
is starting to turn right.
You're dead right. And it's actually the most like robust one, I think. Well, other than like the Leedy. It's the
All of them are, dude. I don't know
They're-
how to
I mean-
explain it.
81 over 70 in El Reno. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That's nuts. That's nuts. And I just looked at mesoanalysis. There's about a blob of 5,000 or so surface-based cape ahead of these guys. So,
You're so fucked, dude. We are
Said this went to a one.
fucked.
I guess not.
Or did that
a,
happen a lot?
It's not much of an if anymore, you know.
It's when.
It's more of a matter of when.
I'd probably give it a couple. Our low level chance just gonna ramp up from here.
Yeah, I mean, by
So-
by 6 or
It's already-
7. I mean,
Oh my god, when that low-level jet ramps, we're so fucked, dude. I don't know if you guys, like, understand that in the slightest, but
Yeah.
given what we have right now, we're
Bro,
fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Are there people on Twitter that are saying, "Oh, this is already a bust"? Is there people on Twitter saying that?
no.
No, not that I could see.
I haven't seen anybody yet.
But
everyone who just
You know,
doesn't realize.
everyone
Oh,
sees
Jay.
this line of discrete supercells going on, and I'm pretty sure everyone knows by this point.
yeah, that we're
Just how
kind of
fucking
cooked.
are.
I mean, even if this is all we had, we would have
This is already
5 or 6 violent tornado producing supercells throughout the night. They aren't going to be going anywhere.
already. Yeah.
And that's only
One of
gonna,
them's headed. Well,
you know.
that tornado warning, the one in northern Oklahoma, that's headed right for the radar.
Yeah, we're moving towards it.
Look at Reed stream.
What's going on, Reeds?
Read, Timmer. I need to read right now.
I'm gonna
Look
open
at the
book.
sirens. Holy crap.
We'll take a look at Reed's stream.
Sirens are blaring in Winoka.
My friend has a developing wall cloud on
Is
the
there
lead.
On which one?
Leady. It's like
Oh, the one down here.
the southernmost severed one. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the mutual one. Dude.
Bro, I want to stay awake but only got 2 hours of sleep, bro.
Bro, if you sleep, you're done. I think you could
Oh,
knock
so
in 30
that's why-
minutes.
Get hot, bro.
I'm like, just might have to keep my eyes open.
You gotta get smelling salt.
You've
Very
got
northeast
time.
of
What
weather.
I'd do is I'd run to the gas station, grab about 4 or 5 Monster Energy drinks. You can drink those throughout the
Oh,
night. You'll be fine.
man. The Rax pole view on the mutual storm.
Oh god, okay, hold on. Radar hub.
Wow.
Oh, yep.
my-
and we went-
oh my
Where's
God.
Mutual?
Wow, look at Reed's stream. There is
How
a
much you need the product?
huge wall cloud.
I think there.
How do I-
That is.
I'm pretty
wow.
sure there's an. Oh yeah, if you just click.
Yeah. Dang, they got every product.
Oh, I think I see like a little eddy in that scuddy
Yeah,
little
you-
wall cloud as well.
We're gonna. Man, dude, this is gonna be. Oh, that's sick. Mutual.
Dude,
We're gonna be right
yeah,
next
look
to
at
it.
Rax. Holy
And we're
Yeah,
just.
you can see like a little area of surface convergence going on there.
If we are, man, dude, I hope they start scanning. Again, I don't know what the hold up here is, but
Yeah, no, I hope the Dow just gets going soon.
because
Because
now
the Dow's gonna have a long night.
it's gonna look a lot. I think they're on the good. They're on the perfect storm here. I was saying for them to go north earlier, but yo,
Probably better to say south.
okay, can you send a link to that site? Yeah, it's just look up Radar Hub. It's from OU, so just look up. You should be able to look up just Radar Hub. Yeah, if you just look up Radar Hub.
That-
really quick.
That looks like imminent tornado genesis. I'm not even gonna lie. On advanced radar for the mutual storm. You can like just see the RFD surge, like that.
Oh
that's,
yeah, look at that. Beefy.
Wow. Yeah, I just pulled up Radar Hub. That
A
is
little
something.
emergy guy in there near the rear flank as well. Waynoka
Ooh,
is chilling,
wow.
but wow, man.
Reed's on Winoka. Looks like it's just a huge wall cloud at the moment.
Dang, dude, my day one high risk placement is actually so similar to the storm prediction centers. I made this last
Drop
week,
it.
bro. I'll drop this.
Drop
in,
it.
I'll drop
I
it.
think
in-
most people's are.
Literally, it's extremely similar. Okay.
Damn. Look at that.
That is like almost on par.
Yeah, that's pretty
Look on
perfect.
record.
Fucking cooked, bro.
Who's eating
Although they might
chips?
expand it a little bit.
I hear someone eating
Wow.
chips.
Who's eating chips, bro?
Who's got
Oh
chips?
shit, am I not muted? Fuck.
Bro said I'm not muted.
Terrible.
Stop eating them chips, bro.
Don't worry, we got dinner right next to me.
I heard
Got
you
a
eating
nice
chips.
little calzone.
What's
Bro's
in
eating
it?
calzone while watching EF5s.
Bro, yeah.
Stuff that's in a calzone. I don't know. I
was gonna
just
say-
grabbed it and took it down with me.
Look at those art.
All I know is it's
my
stuff I like.
God. Roquet. Look at the like RFD
Oh, another tornado warning.
eddies. Look at the RFD eddies on Rax pole.
New Tennessee tour.
Oh yeah.
What?
With the hold on, I'm gonna go back and
Yo, that's cool as hell.
Sorry about that, y'all.
bro, I wish you could play it more
Bro.
like back more.
Keep munching,
Oh
bro.
my gosh, bro, I can't.
What's going on in Tennessee?
It's like a little mini supercell outbreak going on over there.
Tennessee's got this weird deal going on.
Bro,
Was not expecting it.
The
I mean, I
coolest
saw the
thing-
2%.
The coolest thing in the world is to see the little RFD eddies get consolidated into the main tornado and just wrap around and get all like aggressive. They're just like an anti-cyclonic satellite wraparound. It's the best.
What is going on here?
What are you using for the Dow stuff? I'm using an application called Radar Hub.
I'm gonna open up my version of Guru and see if anything's running on there. My guess is no.
Man.
Oh,
bro.
I love my Guru splash screen I got.
What is it?
I'll put it in general because it's
2%.
fits.
Bro, when that low level jet hits, where it's clips, bro. It's clips for everyone. Absolutely over.
The high risk is going to verify incredibly well.
Yeah. Someone said earlier this is probably gonna be similar to April 26th.
Of 91. I would agree.
From earlier this year.
Oh,
I don't know. It might be more than that. I don't know. Someone said that earlier on. I forgot which stream it was. It's probably gonna be similar to 91 though.
wow, dude. Mutual's just looking like actually cracked out. I have a little nudging thing going on
crazy.
too.
That is crazy.
This is the I'm surprised how far north it's still actually like discrete, because that is a discrete supercell up into like just east of Greensburg
Yeah,
or northeast of Greensburg.
we were talking about that earlier.
They had
like,
it essentially kind of all lining out by this point. But yeah, again, it doesn't surprise me too much.
I gotta get my water.
I cannot believe how classic all this looks. This is ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, we're definitely getting it done there. Wheeler, did you get home from?
I was online. Oh, university? I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, I've been home since Friday.
Good stuff.
I put together a little desk space the way it usually is, so I've got that.
Yeah, boy. Dude, I can't wait to see a 0Z sound
I
out
can-
of Norman.
Did someone say sounding?
Oh no, you got activated.
One more hour until the reckoning.
Okay, there's nothing on Guru, so no point in wasting precious space with that open.
Well, look at that.
Oh man, dude, that's gonna go really soon near Chester, the Mutual Storm.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Also good to mention that these, even if these aren't actively producing tornadoes, the hail threat is still there. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is a
reports on both
45
of these storms are like, yeah.
hail risk.
The reports on both of these storms are about 1 3/4 inch hail, which is nothing to play around with. Nothing. I mean,
Where's
that's
the 3-inch hailer?
1 3/4 inch, not 3 inches.
Someone said that earlier.
1.75-inch hail. Pretty big.
We got a 2-inch hailer on the storm south of Woodward. The one below that one.
Oh man, every scan from this guy, dude. I can only imagine with. I mean, seriously, even like 2 of these guys in the low-level jet ramps up.
It's just gonna make the shear even worse.
It's
I mean, it's
crazy.
just super concerned.
Just the northern parts of Oklahoma is what's the main concern right now.
Yeah.
Is
There's
Wakita
too little
in
line
the
against the
center?
top, though.
I mean, it's another thing that's concerning to me is that when our main tornado threat is gonna, holy crap, that scan looks crazy. Sorry, when our main tornado threat, we're gonna see that is, not optimal light conditions. So you're gonna.
But yeah,
I
no,
don't want
this
to
is-
draw comparisons because it's not a good comparison, but it's just the one I thought off the top of my head. But Rolling Fork, where you had just a giant wall that moved through a couple towns, did violent damage. Not the same sort of situation, but it's
Oh, yeah,
kind of.
multiple.
You're
types
gonna
of
get
rolling
violent.
forks,
You're gonna
basically.
get violent tornadoes.
Oh, it's gonna get violent. I have no doubt. I mean, hell, if you have last Friday, what was it? Whatever that day was. If you have that get violent, this is getting violent. I have no doubt.
And I really wish they were. Is Rex pull back? Please tell me Rex pulls back. Please, 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 please. Bro, it needs to be back right now, dude. That'd be the perfect view. Look at these people hook slicing, bro. Come on.
Do I even want to
Radar finally loaded.
I would open up like my spider dots for some reason. Every time I try to open up my place file manager on GR2, it actually just doesn't open up anymore,
That's weird.
which is concerning. But
I
I don't
broke.
really need
I
this.
broke my GR2 with a color table.
I don't even know what I did in Mines with. Mines just stopped working. It's like, okay.
No, why does the radar keep going in and out of working? Come on.
Oh, this is gonna be so.
It's so hard to use it whenever multiple people are just going in and out of it. The GR2 color table incident will forever live in our minds.
Dude, it destroyed my GR2 because I changed one of the values for the colors to like 20,000 something, and I just dropped it in for fun, and it bricked my GR2. I had to reinstall it.
That might be what I have to do with Mines, but I really don't want to do that right now.
It's so annoying to get back together.
Today is not the day to do that.
Yeah, definitely not the day to break your
That
GR2.
is okay. That's not what I thought it was. Okay.
I'm gonna look at
It
this
is
guy.
the circulation's beginning to tighten.
Yeah, that,
right there.
Neutral supercell. It's probably gonna do something here in the short term. Definitely.
And this is definitely an issue
Yeah.
But
for the long
It
term.
is.
Like if I was
long
in
term.
if I was in Enid, I'd be.
I wanna.
That's a little concerning for later on.
Yeah,
Orienta,
that one is
something
if the
springs.
cell to the north, if it can survive. It kind of the northernmost cell looks like it's struggling a bit,
Yeah, it's going a little anemic.
but
But
that one is the thing down near Lee Day long term.
Please no, not Kiowa County.
So where'd I end up going? I did end up going to Enid. Oh, that's going right for my target.
did you
That's
target Enid?
Yeah, I went to Enid, Oklahoma for TTC with the name Tilting Truther.
And
I mean, I think that's a solid. It's really looking like it.
Oh yeah, and then I saw earlier there's a tweet that the U.S. military has already begun preparations at
Oh,
what is it?
Oh yeah, they already got all the
Tinker Air
airplanes
Force
out.
Base.
They got everything
disaster
out of
preps.
Tinker.
Yeah.
They got
Yeah.
everything out
What
of
about
Tinker.
what about Vance Air Force Base? Did they take care of that there now? Because that's literally in the firing range of where Enid is.
I'm pretty sure they just all fly west.
Oh, I'm glad my car's in the garage.
Bro, Enid's a huge place. It's not small. That is a huge. That's like a city right there.
Why is K quiet? Am I quiet?
Is it?
I don't think I'm quiet. What do you think they're doing at Tinker? They already did what they were doing at Tinker. All the airplane, it was visible on, I forget what it's called, some airplane track or whatever. They already all got out of Tinker. Like they're not there.
Yeah, no, they evacuated the Air Force Base.
FlightAware, maybe, I'm not sure. Oh,
In about an hour here, I'm expecting to have to go silent.
That was it Orion supercell. Definitely you can start to notice a more easterly jog with it. So I think if something's gonna be the first 20 for the days, it's gonna be that. So at least on the southern end of the risk.
That's what it's looking like.
For this area, yeah, no, we're gonna. This has not dropped a tornado as of yet. We already had a tornado on the ground in Tennessee, but that's not a part of the front area. The same area.
But there was a tornado up in, was it South Dakota?
Yeah, there was a few.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Couple
about the
hours
USL
ago.
earlier. There was a confirmed tornado there.
At this point,
It's I don't even think it had really anything to do with the current event
The-
there. Or
outside
or
working, and I missed that. It's like, oh,
a random
on.
tornado in South Dakota.
it's northern. It's like more like a cold core risk of this part.
Yeah.
Raxpol, please. Save me. Are we back? No, 33 minutes ago, bro. Come on. Really?
When's Raxpool supposed to update?
I don't know. We don't really know that. It's just whenever they're. I want to make sure that. Yeah, bro. Only from 38 minutes ago. I hope they're able to get a. If there is like a. I hope they're up next to whatever happens. Because that would be great. Some people are being a little, bro.
All right. Okay.
It looks like tilting is launching. They're sounding like right now, or a few minutes ago, or working on it. So
I got about the field day, the
I don't think they
chemtrail.
missed
people.
something in Nebraska.
The chemtrail people.
What are you looking at?
This is like dream. Like they get to keep talking about chemtrails straight for like 2 more weeks nonstop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, those people are gonna
When
have a
there's,
field day with this one. Like, I mean, it'll be a funny time. It'll be interesting for sure.
You know, chasers are so far looking. I mean, they seem to be playing their distance. That's
To look on Twitter after this.
No, the chemtrail and
Whalers are playing it safe. This is not a that you necessarily want to try to get in front of storms.
Oh no. Ooh, is that gonna do the dance?
I think they're gonna look like they're gonna do the dance until we get ton of low level shear.
Y'all fuck with the 20
Oh,
wins.
yeah, there's probably not enough shear right now to do it.
With
Probably
negative
not.
114 Fahrenheit dew points behind the dry line.
It looks like it's trying.
It's gonna, yeah, they're gonna keep trying. Like the next 2-3 hours, they're gonna keep doing that. It's just gonna be really hard right now to produce until the LOJ kicks in.
Yeah.
They
The
do
LOJ
have...
should be kicking in like starting like now. Like there is at least from VNX, there's a slight increase in that 0 to 1 kilometer wind, where it's gonna only be up here for the next few hours.
Looks like that 45 disappeared from earlier with the NATO cast.
I do not care what the NATO cast does. Good old NATO cast.
NATO cast issued like an 80 a while ago. What's up with that?
80 what?
It's just the way it's
That Oklahoma
Yeah,
like
yeah.
thing. I don't mean. It did actually kind of end up close to like the tornadoes that evening. I will give it about that much respect.
I mean, but like,
But
it was
but I
80%.
do not know how it went that high.
It's done that a
How's
few
that even
times.
possible?
80-90%.
It's an AI
80,
model,
what?
so-
what a ridiculous deal.
Insane.
How the hell that thing is producing all of a sudden unlocked.
Yeah,
The hill, oh my god, the hill is just insane.
I'm looking semi. This guy.
There's a
Already.
non-zero chance that latest scan, that's might be a weak tornado north of Orion. A very weak tornado, if anything.
Reed's on that, right?
No, I think Reed is catching up with it.
I have no clue.
I think he was on the one to the north. Yeah, debated.
Interesting.
Yeah, oh wow, look at that. Some of these storms are really HP and ugly. Sealing Oklahoma, where's that at?
I'm about to say, yeah, this is like, it's an HP kind of day, but you might just get enough venting that
You'll get a glimpse.
visible
you know,
to some extent.
especially if you're in the notch, if you play it nicely. But I definitely not a day that I'd be in the notch. Not a day that I'd be north of any tornado, that's for sure. From Norman, a medium tornado risk, that's an interesting way to put it. A medium tornado risk will continue over the next hour or so with currently warned storms. After about 6:15 CDT, storms will enter higher moisture and the tornado risk will increase further.
I'm saying.
That is going to be like the deuce. Like you get out like along what is that I-35, and they're eventually 70.
Yeah.
You get that your low level jet intensifying. It's
you're cooked.
uh,
This guy's going fully east now, so I think pretty much. Man, Lahoma.
Lahoma.
Lahoma should probably watch. But that fan better not start, bro.
Yeah, when you get out to like Medford, Breckenridge, Kingfisher, like El Reno, your dews jump up to like the upper 60s into the lower 70s.
Yeah, and your moisture
So while it's a
much
few
steep,
degree increase, it'll be.
Rex pull, please.
You know, I can't tell what this is exactly, but if this is just Contam or there's a legit anti-cyclonic rotation on this supercell that because it goes aloft.
Which one? Is it the
It's
Orion one? Or
the Orion one. Look like tilt 1.3. It looks like a very legitimate anti-cyclonic meso that has been consistent for multiple scans.
good for this guy, man. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of this little guy. The one near Winoka earlier has... It's getting shredded, man. How about those Kansas guys up there? Look back up here. Still going strong. Just we're really waiting on the low-level jet here. We have everything. We're just waiting on the wind fields.
I will say the semi-discrete nature of Kansas does very much worry me because all the models had it going almost instantly upscale, and it really hasn't done that yet. I mean, there's definitely some more linear component like north of I-70, but south of there, you've pronounced like 3 or 4 supercells that have become well defined. I'm not sure what they're gonna do, but there wouldn't be surprised if they pose some potential the next couple hours.
I mean, they were pretty low. We were kind of talking about that earlier. That we were at least on the ARRR, we were trending away, and the WAFs was really trending away from like a complete linear mode up there. And by all means, it looked pretty nuts in Kansas. Yeah, I mean Kansas.
That it doesn't surprise me entirely because while it's not like okay, it's not like the perfect perpendicular from like the initiating boundary. It's still good enough.
Yeah, we're not instantly.
And maybe that's played a role.
You have a doubt ongoing right now.
Any more initiation to the south? Yeah, we're getting continued initiation down at the south. It's just kind of coming out
everywhere.
Yeah, we're definitely going to see more supercells pop up. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, that's not in question at all.
VTP in Kansas.
It's just now. It's just a question of when.
VTP is cool as a composite to show
that storm like directly west of the radar is starting to become less anemic again. At least from VNX or Wichita. So I definitely think there's 3 supercells we have near Putnam, approaching Cleo Springs, and Alva are going to be our main ones for now. Then if something gets going ahead of this, like some of the models have been hinting at, then
it'll be rough. The only thing is the capping held on a little bit stronger than forecasted, so I think some of that open warm sector initiation.
I think it's probably only helped. Yeah, I think that has probably helped maintain a more discrete-ish storm mode than probably modeled as well.
Oh yeah, because even the
even some of the runs this morning.
Yeah, linear in Oklahoma. It's like, bro, what are you on about? But if you just step back from, hold on, I can illustrate this to chat better. We'll go look from Tulsa, just the most robust storms. You can see that we just have multiple discrete supercells, and they're just now getting into the most rich moisture. I mean, as we're approaching Watonga right now, which is 81 over 66. 83 over 68 near Enid, and then full on 82 over 70. So, and we're just now getting into it, and these things are only gonna crack themselves more out. It's so surreal to be. It's always a surreal kind of thing to be watching.
It feels like every Plains event up to this point has like become like how do I put this, like every event leading up to this has just had a slightly higher ceiling over the past months.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And exactly, it felt like we're just waiting for a time we'd get like a high ceiling like this, and here we are.
I know exactly.
Yeah, again, as some people say, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the event of the year.
Check it out near West Acadia X there. You want a good low precip supercell to chase?
Oh,
that's what's up, dude. Oh, that's nice. If you want a storm to chase that isn't ugly, that's nice. That's really nice. A warm-up? Yeah, it's kind of been like a warm-up, because initially, I mean, we had that one day where we had nothing in Kansas. The conditional intense tornado threat in Kansas, where we had the blip go up near Dodge City and just shrivel. And then after that...
And then everyone was freaking out. Like, the moment it reached 30 dBz, everyone started freaking out about it.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, it initiated! And did nothing. It's kind of like, it's just been like a slow lead-up to like today.
Yeah, and then last week, you know, the at least the daytime round of storms in Oklahoma didn't pan out, and at least in Oklahoma. In Texas, you know, but and then here we are, a virtually
and then everyone
fail
was
modeless
calling bust on that from the daytime event. That was so funny.
Gosh, man, this one near Putnam, dude.
There was an 82 mile per hour wind gust north of Chester.
North of Chester. Oh, dude, it probably got glanced by... When was it?
2209.
That's
purely
20 minutes
RFD,
ago.
not from...
That may not. So it probably is RFD, but I can't help to notice that there is a weak anti-cyclonic couplet right where that report was.
God damn.
What
bro,
the hell?
Norman's 21Z's down, bro. God damn.
Is it coming in now?
God damn, it's in.
Oh,
it's in. God damn.
Hold on.
What time?
Ooh.
3,500K, bro.
Oh, we're ready to go, baby.
What? Wow.
We're
Yeah,
ready
we
to
are.
go.
We are about to go.
The only thing
It
is
is
our...
about
Oh
to
dear!
pop.
Wow. That is like, even with that little bit of capping, that's ready to go.
Get a little more heating in there with
Oh,
those lapse
100%.
rates.
Dare in real life. Dare.
Lapse rates actually seem fine overall. Just if you take out like the capping version, they're still probably like well over 6.5.
Yeah, especially at 1 kilometer.
Dare has it wrapping up right now.
It's a new MCD.
There's a new MC.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I'll,
scary man in the background who just told me about the MCD. Holy hell, dude. Came out of the darkness. There's a new MCD.
Fuck you mean? Fuck
No,
you mean,
that's funny.
scary man in the background.
Bro, out of nowhere. There's a new
What a-
MCD. I was like, holy... Thanks, bro.
The MCD.
I mean the one for southeastern Nebraska.
Southeast Nebraska.
Look at the storm near Cherokee, bro. Okay, you said Brett Adair right? Or Brad Arnold, who?
Yeah, Brett Adair.
Brad Adair. Come on, Brady. Gotta go on live Dingle Chase.
Oh, the long drive, Dingle Chase. I've been waiting for it.
Tornado warning forthcoming for the Alva Supercell.
Yeah, not surprising. Look at that. That's probably the best one that, like, from a chasing perspective.
Yeah.
Increasing threat for severe wind gusts along with QLCS circulations and tornadoes. Okay, that doesn't surprise me.
Dude, Matthew Capucci's out there. Hey, gang.
Yeah, I fell asleep, bro.
Hey, you know, my radar meteorologist, Matthew Capucci here.
Hey,
We're
gang.
below this violent tornado right now in
gang.
Enid, Oklahoma.
Hey, gang.
What's up, gang?
Howdy,
I like
gang.
Capucci, though.
What's up,
I just
y'all?
think that-
Ryan Hall here.
Why do so many people hate Capucci? Is it just because he's, like, super
I don't know.
enthusiastic?
Capucci can be
People hate
A
that
bit.
for some reason.
a bit of a bitch sometimes, but
Oh,
not,
okay.
not really that much.
It's
He's fine. He's fine.
There are way more troublesome people in his community than him.
Yeah, like WX11 or whatever the hell his name is.
Well, I was gonna think of
116.
saying someone else, but that works. Or whoever you were talking about.
The go back to radar school guy.
oh no, I don't even want to
In
talk about
WW
him. Bro, we don't
116.
even need to.
All right, that thing approaching Clear Springs looks classic. That is a
Yeah.
classic supercell.
I
put on my
recommend you go
North
back to
accent.
radar school.
You know, we're kind of as we enter that deeper moisture
flip?
near Alva, we've kind of gone from an anemic kind of meh, and we're starting to beef up once again, but with the structure of a nice tornadic LP-ish supercell. I think that is literally the play right there. Like if to be.
I mean, yeah,
comfortable
but say
chasing.
like,
because that is just
yeah, anyone I know, I don't think I've seen him, but anyone calling bus now is stupid
insane.
because it's been very much
That is
advertised
so
this is
fucking
a
stupid.
evening into overnight event. And I mean, it's not often you don't see your bounty layered a couple until well into the night like we have here.
I'm gonna call by 8 o'clock. You'll see at least 1 or 2 people saying "bust,
Yeah,
bust."
Oh, probably.
it's just how it is.
Yeah, but whether Twitter's also not smart in any particular type of way when they do that, it just makes it worse.
Yeah, lets people let their guard
I'm glad
down.
I went sick hail all the way up there. 3-inch hail report. That's pretty good.
And the issue is the continuous initiation out of western Oklahoma. As there's going to be renewed supercell development. So once these move, whenever they do, we're just going to have a continuous stream coming into and as we
Baked.
like the. And if we keep doing that, like I only see like an eventual supercell, at least in the northern portion of the OKC metro area. Like if we just continue to keep pumping out.
We probably do get supercells down there. I really don't see a reason why we wouldn't. At the end of the day.
Just a concerning look, man. How anyone can let their guard down after how the season has popped off is beyond me. It's just, when you have these people out here in Oklahoma, I mean, they every damn day out here, you know what I mean? So, they hear about tornadoes all year. There's some people who have gone through the worst tornado events in their lives and around them, and nothing's ever hit them. So there's that mental immunity there. So then when you have a bunch of chasers or a bunch of like 8-year-olds on weather Twitter at like 7 p.m. jumping and being like it's a bust,
That's what's the
everybody lets their guard down.
karaoke? Oh, okay.
Like, it allows
Nixon's
people.
on that northernmost supercell in Oklahoma.
Who?
Nixon's on that northernmost supercell in Oklahoma, the one northwest of Cherokee. I almost just said Cherokee for some reason.
This is such a pretty one to chase. It might actually. I don't know. It looked like it was really close to producing back here. Looks like it might have even wrapped. I mean, I wouldn't be totally surprised if it wrapped up a brief tornado. Just looking at how it evolved.
What storm's looking the best right now for tornado potential?
Oh well, all of them look really good. We just have to wait for the low-level jet. I mean, Putnam probably looks the best. I mean, that's pretty nuts in Putnam, down there right
I'm like
now.
10 scans behind right now.
Near Fairview too. They're all. Hold on, I'm gonna look at KVNX here. Oh god, here we go. Oh, so there actually are people already calling a bust. It's the first thing I see people complaining.
You should have heard what Reed just said.
What did Reed say?
That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god.
We just said get away, I'm about to pee, you don't want to get sprayed.
Reed.
You know, no wonder that thing looks so much better. You have such better venting, just a 2030 fighting imaginary people. I think they are fighting imaginary people. I mean, I see a lot of fights with imaginary people on weather Twitter, bro. Not too long ago I honestly think that...
Gentlemen, I gotta go. I'll be back in maybe 2 hours. See you guys in a bit. Let me know what happens.
Yep, see you, Parker.
Okay.
You guys see.
I almost want to say that kind of the cool air pushed out, or outflowiness of the forward flank is kind of undercutting the northernmost supercell a little bit.
So
That's actually probably what made it kick off.
At this point, it's just a wait.
That one's south. That's because of southwest. My goodness, 53,000 foot tops. Okay.
Just a waiting game.
Who up waiting?
I'm waiting. Waiting so long.
67 sextillion crabs on April 26th. Yeah, we banned that guy from pretty much everything. He got so annoying because it was that day. There was the nighttime portion and there was the daytime portion. I remember he kept saying a bust, and I was like, dude, calling a Plains event bust at like 6 p.m. is psychotic. Like, you actually have to be insane. And he just kept saying, no, dude, you don't get it. Blah, blah, blah. It's a bust. It's a bust. And then,
oh my god, dude.
Later in the night.
And then it happened. He was like, this verified as a high risk.
Look at that.
I mean, I knew there was going to be stuff overnight. What was it, 27th? I wasn't expecting that to happen.
I honestly...
like 2 straight hours of like... Because when you think about it, like, you get those... Not often do you get, like, those kind of events right ahead of the line that do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was
in the
interesting
Plains.
because, I mean, it was like especially in the Plains, you had, like, 2 stationary confluence bands in the, like, Oklahoma, pretty much along the Red River. They were just sitting there, and they were just dumping on OK. And it was like...
Yeah, and then you had multiple supercells training, like, three of them produced significant to violent long track tornadoes.
Like, in the same areas as poor people. I don't consider a day a bust until nothing happens by sunrise the next day. Dude, and a bust is pretty, like, say you had a high risk, right? And you only had 1 tornado in the entire high risk, and it was an EF5. By all technicalities, that's not much of a verification. But one EF5 and a high risk, dude, that's a verification to everybody else's mind. If you had a high risk with 30 EF0s, you know, that's a lot of tornadoes, but it's not going to verify. It's very subjective on what even verification is. It's most of the time it's certain tornadoes that make events verify. Like, you could, like, okay, this is controversial. Would Rolling Fork was the only supercell that day, you know, that was really cranking like that. Does that verify a moderate? Like, on technicalities, rather than what happened that day, on a technicality level, 1 EF4, 1 EF3 throughout the moderate. Does that verify the entire moderate and surrounding areas? You know, I mean, it's totally subjective.
It was
verification is.
Okay.
Big. That is a big ass tornado.
Okay, first of all,
Holy shit.
extreme nerd emoji moment. You know, we put on a bunch of glasses. There were 2 EF3s from that night.
You know what I meant. Dingle with Amory.
But I think it does to some extent. Like, obviously the forecast didn't pan out like they thought it would.
Yeah.
But you still had a discrete supercell that produced 3 tornadoes, and all 3 of them were likely violent in some way. One of them guaranteed. Amory probably was as well. Winnoa probably likely was as well, because Winnoa got upgraded to 165.
Oh yeah, I saw that. There's a couple. Bro, there are chasers posting thumbs down emojis on Twitter. What are we doing? Stop.
That's
Stop.
the only one.
What?
The upper mid and upper level look now on this Leo storm is looking better in general. Like, instead of having this like weird blobby hook, it's actually like
Yeah,
a clean hook.
We've
with,
gone
like,
tornadic.
You're starting to get flow.
In the wind profiles up here are much better
Yeah.
for chasing, especially.
If you have like what in this case like 125 whatever SRH, your profiles are still like streamwise enough, and in the sense streamwiseness can actually carry some. It's I kind of like prefer to use
absolutely.
it just like
Your
yes, you need SRH, but like
your component of streamwise vorticity is much more important than your overall. I mean, you can like compare like 30 knots of purely streamwise vorticity to like 70 knots of speed shear. One's gonna produce more tornadoes 80 times out of 80, bro. Like, what? Absolutely. That's almost more important.
You're starting to see that renewed supercell development off to the south of the most southernmost severe one.
Yeah, dude, it's just gonna be a continuous stream.
yeah, there's a new supercell starting to go up like south of Lide. If we got some, you look far enough south on VNX, you got some, I think it's technically bistatic coupling, or as the conspiracy theorists call it like harp beams. Yeah.
It's harp, dude. No, dude, the up here, the venting is so much better. So, I mean, these are so much more chaseable. So much more chaseable. Like near Lahone, bro. Like I'd be in Goltree or Lahone. No, not really, bro. I'd be in Cleo Springs right now, chilling, dude. I'd be eating a bagel. Oh yeah, this would be nice. Oh.
Alright, that's just gonna shoot outflow. I might shoot outflow dominant again.
I'm hiccuping, chat. Much more beefy. It's just getting much more of a classic look. You know, back here there were more HP. You know, but now our photographs are changing, so our storms are going to be changing. So, bam! Now we're much more classic, even to the point where, you know, well. Our hail's gone down pretty substantially. We're also getting closer to the radar, so. It's getting that classic long track look. Yeah, I know what you mean. We're just starting to get more. We're getting a classic tornadic supercell now. We're moving away from, mostly Haley HP type supercells, and in western Oklahoma it's a little less favorable. So the deeper you go, our storms are going to start changing their structure. Like if you've noticed from the get go, they're kind of compact HP supercells, and then they move deeper into Oklahoma, and their structure changes because your wind profiles change. So now they become better looking.
What the fuck happened while I was getting my food? Dude, that is like a classic supercell look.
Yeah,
what is this?
That's what we were just saying. Like
All I did was go and grab my food. What the fuck happened?
So yeah, LLJ is gonna
All
kick
right,
in soon.
man.
Yes, we're like imminent. Well, it is kicking in quotes. It's a gradual increase, but yeah, and much better venting on these guys. They're actually chaseable because the wind profiles, even from OKC, are a little less favorable in terms of chasing. Just with how your precip venting is there. So as these supercells move on, they have this more HP look, this more HP compact look, and they're going to move deeper into central Oklahoma, where your wind profiles are going to change and they're going to evolve a lot more. They're going to become more classic, even like LP, and really sculpted, probably really pretty in person too. Probably really pretty. Does Rax pull? No, we haven't. Rax pull hasn't updated in over an hour. What am I looking for? Yeah, caught here. But I'm gonna pop up satellite. You guys can see for chat. You guys can see that we're just gonna get continued, renewed supercell development from the dry line here in this agitated Q field. So we're gonna have the supercells move off, but they're just gonna keep streaming in. We have a lot of convection along it, and they're just gonna kind of consolidate into supercells and continue to move on and keep doing that. Like earlier, we had this guy come out of that continuous stream of convection, and now, give it a little more time, and now we have a new supercell developing near Rhea, and we're likely going to have another one develop along the same area, and they're just going to keep funneling in, no pun intended, in Oklahoma. Please tell me someone's on this Cleo Spring Storm. So that's got to look awesome.
There's probably a bunch of people.
There is a shit ton of people on that storm.
Ooh, really ugly.
It's piling up on radar. There's like 5 different dots on top of each other in Cleo Springs.
Oh, they did just issue a new MCD for just Oklahoma and Kansas stuff. Threat for strong and potentially long track tornadoes expected to increase. More favorable thermodynamic downstream with dew points in upper 60s to lower 70s. 0 to 1 kilometer SRH values expected to increase above 300. They'll likely increase above 400. Given combination, the environment will support a rapid increase in potential for strong and possibly long track tornadoes. Storms spread east-northeastward this evening. So it's essentially only deteriorating from here.
And we are
as we
in that
kind of
deep in
expected.
moisture. Gosh, 82 over 70. Dude, that's got to be miserable too. You gotta feel how miserable 82 over 70 has to feel outside. I hate that. Dude, there's those corn sweat days, like especially out here, where we'll have literally it'll be like 93 over 84, and it's ridiculous. It's like you cannot go outside, and you'll have the most aggressive pulse storm in the world. I hate that, dude. That's the worst. I can't go outside in late June or July because it's just awful. It is just absolutely awful. Man, look at the Cleo Spring Storm. Look at that guy. He's getting cute. He's getting cute.
He's starting to work on something.
I'm gonna work on him, dude.
It's horrible.
Oh my god!
I heard
out of here.
I heard the quiet man in the background again. The secret
What
quiet.
quiet man in the background?
Still no tornado emergency? Lava, please. Lava, please.
Lava, just please wait.
Yeah. Enjoy the cats, Gray. Enjoy the cats. Everybody tell Gray bye-bye.
I agree.
I didn't even realize not Dorian, Gray was back. When did he show back up again? Remember we talked about it for a while. I was like, where did he go?
Yeah,
I just realized that.
Her computer broke, I believe. And so it was a while of that. But yeah, we're back though. One thing that I've been noticed, and I know everybody's focused on the Oklahoma, like we don't want the Indiana boy to talk about Indiana, like okay. But there's been a incredible uptrend in the last few runs for Indiana tomorrow. That is like you can't
care.
Like I knew it. But there's like an
Indiana.
incredible uptrend. Which is why they put in that 10 hatch there, but I mean, that's loaded. It's got me dancing. What about Ohio tomorrow? Yeah, same thing. It goes for Ohio as well. We are neighbors. We are. If you haven't seen the SPC yet, they did throw in a 10 hatch tornado risk. That includes Fort Wayne. You know, we got Lima in there. It's Marion, Columbus. I imagine it's going to get stretched a little southwest. Includes a tiny bit of Dayton. Van Wert, obviously, that's probably your target. Wapakoneta too. Yeah.
Wapakoneta. Dang, completely randomly off topic, but it's been a month since the eclipse.
Yeah, that was awesome too. That was so awesome.
A month ago, I didn't drive out. I went out to Western Ohio to see the eclipse. I cannot believe that was a month ago. And I met this doofus. And then he immediately went to get Taco Bell.
I
did. I immediately went and got Taco Bell. I was outside for like.
Went to get...
Dude, the came out of the background, scared me again. I realized Lahoma's in the tornado warning. Yeah, Lahoma is in the tornado warning. Wait, where's Lahoma?
What Naeem? Naeem just said Wheeler question mark. Oh yeah, that is me. I'm talking about my eclipse experience. And I mean, we all know I was there with Kay. If you did it, then you're just out of the loop.
Yeah, it's still just renewed supercells coming out of Cheyenne. Probably just gonna see that continue, and then Putnam
huge
again.
wall cloud, Eagle City, Oklahoma. Which one's Eagle City? Is that
it's the big boy.
It is. Okay. One of tilting people have. Oh, someone posted it already in current events. Okay, I'm just late.
How's me talking scary? It's not you talking scary. It's that like you'll be silent, and then like I don't know, we're like, there's a new MCD. It's like, oh my god. When are we gonna get real touchdowns? We still got like an hour or so for the 30 minutes to an hour before our low level jet becomes juicy. That's not really how that works,
southernmost supercell, Eagle City, looks like it might be getting like a proper B or a loft. So maybe this does something here soon. As it approaches the long term, Hennessy, Marshall, and Stillwater. Okay. And then this thing, Cleo Springs, almost reminds me of kind of some supercells in recent years that produced violent or likely violent tornadoes eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Elkhorn, Winterset, that kind of look where
Yeah, we're kind of
it kind of
doglegging and
dog
then.
leg.
Mhm.
It goes from fully hail dominant look dog legs a bit, and then just goes insanely hard.
We get a good surge in there, and then.
My
Ooh.
internet went out.
I can already see the bro. I need to just stay off Twitter.
I posted the new MCD on current events.
Let me go.
Is that
Looky
King?
schlucky.
That southernmost storm is pushing like 50,000 feet, so that may end up being a short-term threat. And then I think moving into Kansas is like dying out almost. So it might just end up being those two, this one near Putnam, and then whatever can get going down near Elk City and further south.
Yeah, this one. R.I.P. to this guy up here. He got totally undercut. He's just getting choked.
Yeah, the thing near Burlington.
Yeah, he just got.
Burlington. Is that trying to? There might be a tornado developing in Kansas, northeast of Nickerson. That is a very weird town name.
What's up, buddy?
Is that a
Who
wild
just said
zona?
sup, buddy? It's west of Inman. There we go. It's got a mezzo. It's actually got a mezzo from the Fort the Vance radar. So
Fortnite.
did you just say Fortnite?
Just sneak it in there. Sneaking in a Fortnite or two. Sneaking in a Fortnite or
That
two.
is actually probably either a tornado soon or tornado ongoing near Inman, Kansas.
You guys want to know where I'm at right now? Just look at the city on screen. Yeah. Oh my.
Where are?
It scared me, dude. Okay. What's up, goat?
Let's see. Well, VNX is starting to get. I'm about to get the forward flank of that supercell there.
Oh, nothing? What? Wait, so you said what's up, K? And I said what's up
my
to
god,
you?
my stream is like behind.
Oh, you're streaming.
Trying to figure out like
Oh,
what city you were trying to circle.
Oh, I was saying.
And I realized you were trying to circle Inman.
Yeah. Guess where I'm at, guys? In man. Dude, every chaser in the world is on that storm near Cleo Springs. You can see like the roads they're on because there's so many of them. Low level on my jet. Okay, bro.
Is there?
Who up being a kinematic? What kinematic value do you think best represents your personality? What parameter best represents your personality?
The violent tornado parameter.
I think.
Oh
for
wow,
me-
okay, that is off the charts.
D-Cape? I fart. That's why. D-Cape best I produce so many downdrafts that I think D-Cape best represents me. Oh, I eat so much Taco Bell and then I release a ton of microbursts.
What? Oh my.
Depending on how much food I ate, it's either a dry or a wet microburst. Oh, my ears hurt because I've had AirPods in for so long, dude. They're getting raw.
Well, that one's kind of on you.
Yeah, it is. Hold on, I'm trying to plug in my Beats so I don't have to use AirPods because dude, they. Oh. I'll probably use mugs here. Yes, sir.
What's our effective SR reach? Okay. Probably gonna. Yeah, it like doubles in the next 2 hours. That's like perfect.
We're already starting to wrap back in. We're having an RFD surge right now on Clio Springs, very clearly. So I think it's go time for this. If I'm a chaser here, dude, I'm getting ready to profit.
There's a tornado warning northern Kansas near Concordia. Down actually southeast of Concordia near Clay Center. Oh, it's for one of the
Ew.
QLCS circulations. Okay.
Near what is that town name? We'll keep that up there. Ooh, baby, dude. Here he goes. I would be, man, where would I be at right now if I was on this mug? I don't know if there's a road network, but it would be really nice if there was one that ran like just south. Maybe sit in your carrier for a little bit before deciding to absolutely plummet north at 70 miles an hour. That'd be great. That'd be great. This is a nice one.
I'm turning on my putting the actual K stream on 144p, so my internet doesn't die consistently.
Oh, dude, we're so going. We're so going. North of Ringwood. Just starting to get into better dues. Yeah, we're finally starting to get there, and of course our low-level jet as well. Wow, Putnam is completely organized. Incredibly well. And then, again, that just renewed convection keeps dipping farther and farther south. So, eventually this is going to be a threat for the Metro to watch out for. But yeah, still, we are super discreet out here. This is nuts. What is the color of a strawberry?
Dear Lord, it's going to be a long night.
Oh, dude, Helena looks
in more than
so
just one
good.
way.
Oh, dude, someone's on it too, and it looks beautiful.
I hate my internet sometimes.
I'm gonna
It's
eat
also
the
probably because
signal.
everybody's on there.
I'm gonna eat the signal for my internet. The storm reminds me of the, oh my gosh. What storm was it from 414? It was in northern Oklahoma. It was like an
Reminds
EF1.
me of a storm.
Manchester?
Yeah. It was an EF1, but it had like it looked amazing. Kind of reminds me of that for some reason. Guys, I think we're going.
Why
to
is
the
Dante
Kremlin.
just sitting in the gaming channel muted and deafened?
Yeah, I think you should drag him
Why
in.
is
I
he
think
big?
I think he's just sitting there alone. I think he's lonely.
Should we drag him
Just-
in? Do we drag him in without his permission?
Well, he's not gonna hear us.
He ran.
No way, what the fuck?
He
I
did.
might go.
Wow, I had to instantly mute. That
Wait,
was really
what?
loud.
Hey, he
Wait,
got
what?
excited.
Oh, yo,
I have
Helena is
no
going.
words.
Yo, north of Ringwood, we're going. It's game on, baby.
Yo, look at new skin.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
are.
Did you just say ringworm?
Ew.
oh, look at new skin. Holy
Ew.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Ew.
shit.
How'd you get a violent tornado in?
That's letter alert.
Did somebody say ringworm?
Yo,
Oh.
bro. Like that's That's like the last thing I would ever think of.
We're going though. We're going. Rapping all the way. Yeah, dude. Supercell's pulling up. You are hiding a child. Let that boy come home. No, but we're definitely doing it. We got our RFD here
Yeah,
coming
man,
in.
Going. Well established flow regime. Or going.
What'd you just say?
Regime.
Oh, bro. Okay, never mind.
Did you just think I said vagine?
I did, bro. I was like, what? I was like,
Yeah.
Dog.
I like the inflow vagine. Oh, that's probably on the ground, dude.
oh, definitely. Oh, yo. Right
That's a
there?
tornado.
Oh, dude, we're close. Next scan. This is it. There's the long track threat.
Yeah,
Ringworm.
that's-
Does it come from the ground or from the sky, guys?
Maybe it's a
Well, it
hybrid.
kind of depends on like what you believe in. If you believe in top-down tornadogenesis or bottom-up tornadogenesis.
I believe
Me
in-
personally,
Are you
I'm
a-
a
are you-
Let's
bottom-down.
go bottom.
Are you a
Bottom-up
top?
tornado?
Are you a top or a bottom?
Oh no.
Shut
Me
up.
personally, I believe
Well, I know Kate likes it bottom up.
Bro.
I prefer bottom-up tornadogenesis. I just think it's cooler to look at it that way.
I'm a simultaneous.
You
kind of
like
guy.
looking
Wow.
at it
Look,
from
if
the
the
bottom.
biggest tornado of all time did it, then I have no
Dude,
other.
look at
Dang, look at the
Nick
look at the
Gorman's live stream.
RFD. Look at the RFD on Tyler Kurtz's stream.
Oh gosh.
Did you just say Nick Vor?
Nick Gorman.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Whenever I see Nick Smego screaming, I think it always says Nick Smegma.
Ew, bro, ew.
Super low scud. Really low scud.
Nice voice crack, bro.
Shut the fluff up, buddy.
That thing's doing it soon. That's really consolidated.
Ew, dude. That's not you puked. I almost banned you.
brother, are you good? Oh my fucking god.
Bro, I got the coffee.
Brother.
It's so tight.
What was
It's so
that?
tight.
Yo, I don't know if anybody else just saw a floor plan stick up, bro. What? Am I tweaking? Hold on.
Wait, what?
I was switching through
What do
my
you mean?
products, and it was a black and white checkerboard.
Oh yeah, it's been
No,
like really,
I've been having
like
that as
fucked
well.
up today. I don't know why. I had to disable the nape imagery.
I was like, bro,
Wait, what?
what did we just do? I was like, bro, I just entered the back rooms or
What the
something,
heck?
dog. The GR2 back room.
Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, no, is it? Looks like, no, it's not. I don't know.
Is that an EF5 tornado?
Wait, is that a
Is-
final unread stream?
You are hiding a child.
First grinder of the day. Give it up to Carlisle, Oklahoma, north of Ringworm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you just say Carlisle, Oklahoma?
Okay, did you
Carlisle.
just say you are fighting a child?
Ringworm.
No, you are hiding a child.
Is this a Carlisle nightmare reference in the chat
child.
right now?
Yeah, what the darn?
Solar, can you give me your sister's phone number? I need to warn her.
Yeah,
What the
dude.
darn?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I think I see it. I need to warn her, Solar. My forward flank is
What?
elongating.
Reed saying it's on the
I-
ground.
Yeah, spotters are
You
reporting.
know what? Maybe I just shouldn't ask any questions.
Dude,
Oh
the
yeah,
report,
look at there's like a
the-
small debris tube.
the report that came in was on the ground for literally 2 seconds.
Is that what it
Did you
says?
just
That's
call it
literally
a
the-
debris tube?
That's literally the report. Literally on the ground for 2 seconds.
Oh, I see read stream.
Oh my god.
We're a fully
I'm
occluded
literally
funnel,
camera.
but I think
My
it's.
funnel's really occluded.
I think we have
It's
to
getting-
wait for another cycle.
It's getting rain wrapped. Yeah, look at the bistatic
I got
couple.
more bistatic coupling.
Guys, we're shooting.
Dang,
What
it's
the
doing it.
darn?
It's doing it with Lubbock and Frederick. It's getting a threesome.
Bro.
Bistatic
What the
threesome.
darn?
You know,
Man, that thing's gonna be a grinder when it gets going. Holy shit. May 3rd,
this this
1999.
cycle might not be the big cycle, but
I'm not talking-
it's probably gonna produce a big tornado here.
I'm not talking about F4s. I'm talking about F5s.
Fine.
F5s, yeah. Nick Smegma. Damn, look at Brandon Ivy's stream. Damn. 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 Damn.
Oh, man, it's looking good.
Damn. It's looking like a big occluded funnel. Big occluded funnel.
Oh, bro, I need to change my headphones. Oh yeah. Hold on.
Are you a smegma male?
Oh yeah, we're getting these out. Oh, my
We're
ears
going.
are gaped.
Interesting to note the storms forming on like to the left side
Hold
of the
on, I can't hear
probably
anybody for a
ongoing
second
tornado.
until I get these beats connected. So I don't know.
Yeah, he
what's going on.
sucks.
I'm probably
He's the
talking over
worst
the second
YouTuber I've
it's
ever
going
in my entire fucking life. I need to delete like all these. Tor R, Oklahoma. Tornado.
on. Dude, I come back and it's the first thing I hear. Oh my god, hold on, let me put on these. I need to put this on again.
Just hear like
It's like
just
But it's like a-
like the Ryan Holiday siren every time a tornado warning gets issued. So it,
we gotta
like,
do it like Frankie McDonald, but like in a low voice. We gotta like
a tornado
gotta
warning
get
has
real
been issued.
close. We're like
This sounds like a
gotta like
freaky cat.
exactly.
Everybody,
Gotta
can
get
you
the
can
freak
everybody
into it.
hear can everybody hear on stream? Can you hear the people?
I hope so.
Yes,
Sweet.
okay, I can.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Mr. Peach. Mr. Peach, don't shoot me in the head, please, Mr. Peach.
So freaky. Dude, it's hot in my room. I gotta low key take my pants off.
The inflow regime is just like gotten better and better with Helena.
Yeah,
Helena?
this actually this tornado is about to probably intensify here very shortly. Like you can see the info like just quickly ramp up on radar just south of like Helena.
This is so unprofessional. I'm copyright striking your channel, so I'm banned. You can't, bro. I already got my strikes removed. I don't have any strikes anymore, Brody.
Freaky sound effect copyright.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a freaky ghost.
I need someone to nudge my RFD.
Oh, that might be essential.
That is such a weird. I like how he chose that term for like everything.
Nudge.
It just seems so wrong to call it a nudger.
I'm nudging.
Bruh. Oh, heck no.
I had to fix the fan, bro.
New scan. New scan.
New scan.
New freak. New freak.
Is that a
Yeah,
super
New scan. Wait,
Like,
did this group
a
start this form?
well-established one. Like near Helena.
It just...
Dude, that thing down near Putnam has a B-word on it at like 1.8 degree. That is actually a little frightening.
Did you just say bounded freak echo region?
Bro,
I like
the
that.
fluff up, dude. This is a professional.
Professional.
We switched to professional mode when...
And there's like an EF5 on the ground.
We gotta pass
Yeah, bro,
time.
how are you supposed to know when it's an EF5 day?
You gotta use the Mike Morgan technique.
I guess we'll never know.
It's
What is that?
RFD
Does just say
sensor
drive
merge.
south?
What does the
Drive
Mike Morgan
north into the tornado, guys.
Don't
What if
Do it.
instead of Mike
do
Morgan
that. Don't
saying,
listen to the guy that's currently talking. That sounds like he's a freak.
what if instead of Mike Morgan saying drive south, he said drive west into the tornado?
What is bro saying?
Am I audible?
Yes.
Yo, dude,
Okay.
Dude, this is so
They keep
stupid.
telling me my mic.
Denzel Curry Rose toy, okay.
That's what I sent to June.
Bro, like, no, there is no way someone, like, just a 40-year-old gonna join and he's gonna be like, hey, am I okay right now? And he's gonna see inflow vagina.
Bro, no, it happens all the time, though. You just cut it off and answer their question. And it works every single time. Just like the second you have someone to come in and chat, you ask a question, you have to just switch it on.
What?
So long, London.
Sing it. Sing it, white boy.
Bro. Guys, I think we might ramp back up, guys. What the darn?
What the darn? What the darn?
Holy
Guys,
darn.
is that a low reflectivity ribbon?
Wheeler,
Is that where the
Wait,
LFCB
is
is
this the blue bit?
located?
Wheeler, you better get ready to make a radar loop, bro.
Yeah, bro.
No, I'm always ready.
Dude, I can't even do it right. I try to do it.
Hey,
it won't even work.
okay. That thing down near Putnam's trying to go about right now.
That thing near Putnam needs a freak warning
Shut
right
up, bro.
now. Because I think it's going to drop a freak night out here real soon.
Yeah, we're starting to go on all of these. Guys,
Dog, Southwest Oklahoma is actually trying to initiate this, like, for real this time.
Holy cow,
We're
look at
going.
both of these. Yeah, the new Putnam scan and the new Hitchcock scan looks really nice, too.
Hitchcock. Where's the cock at? I
Bro.
don't see it.
Oh, yeah,
Bro.
we're going in
What?
Southwest Oklahoma. You are dead for real.
Putnam looks real good.
Holy.
That's
Put
what I've
down.
been saying.
I don't
Outfit.
Oh
care.
My God.
Raxful! Raxful, what the fuck? Raxful!
Yo,
Raxful!
sticks, dude.
Oh my God.
Raxful. Oh,
Raxful!
look at.
Raxful!
Oh my. Glorb.
It's so
Yo,
big.
why can't I see it? Is mine the baddest one? What does yours look like?
It looks like a
Oh my
freak.
God.
Holy, why does yours
Is
look
that
better?
Putnam? Are they on the Putnam storm right now?
Oh, they are. They are on the Putnam storm.
Oh wait, I found it. I found it.
Yo. they're on the Putnam
What
storm.
the Sigma?
Dude, that thing is monstrous. Please don't take that out. Don't, bro.
Is it of monstrous size, Evan? Is it quite large?
Yo, Raxpole.
Raxpole's cooking, bro.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah,
half
bro.
an hour ago.
No,
This is why you never
that's
call
crazy.
bust at 22Z, bro. This is why you never call bust at 22Z. Because then you get freaky like this.
My.
Maybe you should go to the May 6, 2024 Severe WX stage and Twisted.
No, I don't feel like it.
Why would I ever want to be in Twisted during an event like this?
It's pretty bad.
Also, that might be a tornado ongoing near Putnam now. There's a couplet on the latest scan.
Bro,
Beor.
Raxpole better update.
Whatever.
Booer? Oh yeah, look at that Booer. That Booer.
That brew. That brew. That brew.
Bro,
I like that brew.
bro.
I'm waiting for that can thing to go, bro. That thing, it's outflow dominant right now, but it could easily just go.
I'm all about that bass, and I'm seeing a lot of basses.
What the freak? Dude, is that a low refractivity ribbon?
Oh, dude.
Oh my
What the-
god.
What the darn?
That might be where the left flank convergence freakery is.
Dude,
Patience.
bro.
Oh my gosh, what was
Ow.
that?
Ow.
Some
That's freaking Aggregate's mic.
is it?
Aggro
Tornado
freak.
warning for Putnam.
Freaknado. Oh, Freaknado. Eagle City Freaknado. Freak 5. It's a Freak 5 on the Freak scale.
Bro. Bro, I'm going insane. Stop saying freak. I got 2 hours of sleep.
You got 2 hours of Freak?
Oh my god.
Putnam's gate to gate from VNX, bro. I'm gonna just say that right now. That thing looks like a May 3rd supercell. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Actually, you're not even wrong. It's kind of classic, bro. It's not even kind of classic. It's
Where is Nickerson, Kansas?
It's like
Um,
north or something.
it's all the
It's
way.
like
I can't believe you
North of
stuttered.
Hutchinson.
I can't. Someone was talking about it earlier and they stuttered as they were saying the town name. I don't know who it was, but that was pretty bad, dude. You just straight up
It was
said the
Hutchinson.
you said the no word, okay? That's not cool. I think you should be
Portions of West
punished.
and Central Iowa for a tornado watch. Okay.
What the darn?
Iowa?
Don't say no cuss words.
Central.
That's pretty
Oh, we
bad.
do have like confluence bands out ahead of the QLCS in Kansas. I don't know if they'll do anything, but they're there. They exist.
Wait, what?
What the goon? What the Livy
Staring
done?
eye emoji. Wait, what?
What the Livy done, baby Gronk? Grimace shake.
Oh my.
Yo, the one you're
Call me
Putnam.
RFD Hunter.
Please.
That thing
update
looks
it.
serious, dude.
Please.
That
update
thing
it.
looks serious.
Whoa,
It's
this
actually
is crazy, dude. Is everyone out to get me tonight?
Yeah, I am.
What?
I'm unlocking your window.
Oh. Alright, now.
Yeah, I'm a freak. Raxpole is like kind of in the path
Okay,
of this thing.
9 minutes ago now, near the Canton one. So we moved away from
What?
that a bit.
Oh, what the?
No. No. But I really like the
Whoa.
Putnam. I liked it.
Okay, is it better now?
Putnam.
Yeah.
Oh, now they're coming up on Putnam. Or are they driving away from Putnam?
I
That's
think-
not so Sigma.
I think they're driving away from Putnam. Or no.
What the darn?
Or...
Raxpole's taking L's today. I'm DMing Sam Emerson on Twitter.
What's the middle sticks?
Sam Emerson. Daddy Waddy.
Oh.
Please navigate to
Someone
the
just said
supercell.
Tour imminent and then posted News 9.
Where? What storm are they on?
Thanks.
Figures 9.
I'm not sure. Custer City.
First, I think that's the northernmost one.
I
You
think that's the
I don't know. I don't know
freaky
my
one.
Oklahoma town.
Anthony still has like really deep convection. I don't understand that storm at all, but if it'll just get rooted a little bit, it'll like slap Wichita, you know.
Oh, that's still holding on.
And it's not like undercut anymore. It's like its own thing.
It is.
It's a little freak. It's a little freak. Little freaky deek.
Is Just Dante here? Just Dante is not here at the moment. He's in a gaming channel by himself, I believe. Is he really sitting there alone?
He's just there alone and he's just deafened.
I don't know what he's doing.
He's just relaxing.
My voice cracked so bad, I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Oh, hey,
What?
Oh my god.
What? Who just said that? Someone just said they're gonna kill themselves? What? Excuse me? You good, bro?
Does anyone
Hello?
need emotional support?
Do you need an emotional support, EF5?
Wait, what?
Damn, dude, even the Southern Storm is like getting an inflow regime. Or should I say inflow vagine?
Bro.
Putnam is so crazy.
Bro, you're done.
We're so outflowy on Hitchcock.
Oh, we working again. Okay.
I'm interested to see the morphology of the Southern Supercells evolve as they move into that like increasing low level share.
Yeah, they completely changed their structure. They get so classic. And I think we should watch for a nudger. Look at the convection coming up behind your rear flank right there in your goal tree.
That's kind of freaky.
What the cold water? What the cold water?
What did Faro just say?
What's the cold water?
Is this like a supercell?
Have you seen The Miracle by Just Dante? I have.
It's in Maine. Stop.
Who is Just Dante? Never heard of that guy before.
Just for you.
Dude, what the heck is a 52093 Rocket MTN Snowpass.jpg?
Wait, but K, have you seen this? Have you seen In the Prairie by this KEAS guy? He's a real interesting fella.
I'm gonna have to watch.
That guy sucks.
Oh wow, that was a very stark difference in opinion.
Hello? Is there any freaks in the chat that I can interact with?
What?
Hello?
How would you react if that happened tonight? I'd be happy.
Go hang out with Dante. You might find that there.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he's just sitting there like by himself, like hanging out.
He is locked, the freaking.
He is muted and deafened. I don't understand.
I think the correct terminology is muted and homosexual.
Okay.
Okay.
You should see what me and Just Dante do in DMs.
Mr. Peach said, Wheeler, when are you actually doing scenario work?
Ooh.
Well, not tonight, obviously. If that wasn't obvious enough. 2, I was working on something yesterday. And I posted it in the Discord if you didn't see it. Or it may have been Saturday at this point.
Yes, Drew.
But we'll get there when we get there.
Drew, definitely strong wins for you. Nothing, no. I mean, I can look for you right now. I'll look at Lincoln just for you, my friend. Hold on, Drew. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly strong wins here. Mostly some strong wins. Nothing too worrisome in the short term here. There's technically the chance of a brief spin up tornado or something like that, but I doubt it. So you're all good. Just some wind, some storms. Not even a ton of lightning with these. So no reason to worry, my friend. Everything bad is to the south of you. Resume freakage.
Really, man? We can resume the freak?
Guys.
I think I might have to get Mr. Peach in here.
Guys, we have full-on convection. Guys, we have open warm sector convection.
I think that means there's gonna be a supercell.
I bet you there will be.
I'm gonna touch you.
Huh?
The fuck was that cartoony ass sound you made, bro? I'm gonna get freaky with you. I'm the freak maestro.
Yes, the enhanced risk was mainly for wind.
Waffle houses are closing across Oklahoma.
Yes.
You
I
didn't
saw
you
that.
didn't see that?
Okay, this is that is like
Apocalyptic.
that is a
level, yeah.
risk above high
Extreme
in
risk.
joking terms. If Waffle houses are closing, then God
Oh,
bless.
fine.
Godspeed, Dante.
Wow, wall cloud near Putnam is nuts.
What? The wall cloud near Putnam?
Yeah, I dropped it in Twitter. What?
What?
Sorry.
Can you drop it in my Twitter?
I dropped it in YouTube chat, but crazy wall cloud on Putnam Storm getting really low. It's getting really low to the flow.
Can you drop it? Can you drop it on my MySpace?
Yeah, man, I got you on AOL Messenger.
Thank
Drop
you.
it on my MSN.
I'll
Okay,
fax it to you. But new convection too, and like full on in the open warm sector a little bit, and then more along the dry line, and that's an issue for OKC down the line, obviously. Dude, it's Purcell.
Dude, is this a reference to that Arizona guy's famous scenario?
So
Man, that Arizona guy is kind of goofy. I don't know about that one.
He's kind of silly.
I kind of want to put him in my, like, belly.
Oh no, you know.
Get out.
Oh,
Get
no.
out.
Some people don't deserve speaking privileges.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's really up to Kay.
To put him in my belly?
No.
Oh my god, dude. I think Mr. Peach is just mad that I DM'd him a really sweet video last night.
What was the video? Because he was not happy about that.
So,
I can't show you, bro. It's too much.
What do you mean
Dear
it's
Lord.
too much?
I think it's too much for a K stream.
No,
Like,
I'm not gonna
you
watch
get
it.
banned off of you get banned off of YouTube.
No, just send it to DMs. I'm not gonna watch it on stream.
I think that's up to Mr. Peach. I think Mr. Peach should introduce you.
Mr. Peach, send it to me.
Again,
really.
Send it to me,
Again,
Mr. Peach.
Oh my god, I'm supposed to speak English.
Mr. Freak. I
just
think
gotta
Mr.
read
Peach
it,
really
so
enjoyed
not
the
all
video
with
based on his
full
response.
Yeah, I don't. AccuWeather saying Lincoln, Nebraska is going to be in a tornado outbreak today is insane. So, no, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's AccuWeather, you know.
Yeah, they have a
Mm-hmm.
reputation.
Mr. Peach, just know if you send him the video, you're actively doing what you hate. So
What?
maybe don't. You actively become part of the bad guys.
Chat, what is Skibbity Toilet?
Damn, dude, our
Here.
dry line is still going all the way down. It's like non-stopping. I can't wait to get so many discrete supercells. It's gonna be really freaky.
Guys, are we having an EFD, bro? Are we having
In the EFD?
Are we having an RFD surge on Hitchcock?
Are we having
Hey, there's
an
a
EFD?
that thing near Hillsdale. We're about to like go over Hillsdale.
EFD
Hillsdale is
stand
probably
for EF
trying to go.
Jack.
down.
EF Jack. EF Jangle.
And I'm definitely not a fan of the fact that like literally the eastern half of Oklahoma is literally just 70 dudes. That is maybe the most terrifying thing I've seen.
Guys,
We're gonna
Fap
go
One
crazy.
is painting a really scary image.
What else?
South Dop, it's
I
really
think
scary.
I'm gonna go crazy listening to Arizona.
I think we're all going to at this rate. I don't think you're the only one.
Dang, bro. South Dop really wants an EF5 tornado to slap Oakwood right now.
Anybody have the Mesonet place file? Yeah, I have it. Hold on.
No, I gave it away.
Oh.
I sold it.
You sold it. I sold it to the ops.
The ops.
The opposition's being Mr. Peach. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. That Oking storm, kind of near south, like southern, that thing looks scary. That thing looks a little bit scary. It kind of reminds me of Casey, Kentucky before it touched down. I think this means it's gonna be Mayfield 2.0.
Oh, the Hitchcock one?
How about we don't have Mayfield 2.0?
Yeah, the Hitchcock.
Dude, that is
Hitchcock.
that is actually nuts. And look where it's heading too.
That looks scary. It's headed for Hennessy. Oh my.
Is that like the song Hennessy with Lil Wayne?
I think so.
Tennessee.
Does that mean Lil Wayne's gonna die?
That's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm dropping it in
I can't wait
current
to become
events.
a forecaster.
Dante, I'm dropping it
I'm
in
becoming a
current-
lead forecaster.
lead forecaster for the National Freak Service. Hennessy, more like poopsie. Alright, bro.
Nah, who said that?
Go, bro.
Mr. Peach, I can't believe you would say that, bro. Really? Poopsie, grow up, Mr. Peach.
It wasn't even Mr. Peach.
Hennessy. Hennessy, Oklahoma. I love me some Hennessy.
Yo, that is actually like storm of the day. I know we said that like 8 times about 8 different storms, but that is like actually storm of the day.
I'm so gassy, I might need a bottle of Josh.
Oh, what, bro?
Yeah.
Can you take the trash out? Oh, dude. Dude, every storm's primed, man. I'll just say that right now on like a serious note. Pretty much every single storm is primed.
Yeah, just a waiting game. Bro, you guys need therapy? I need your sister.
Don't need therapy, man.
Y'all, it's been fun, but I gotta run for like, I don't know, an hour. maybe like an hour and a half.
Enjoy.
Maybe something will have happened by that point. I hope not. I hope that it does, but it's not gonna. All right.
Oh
Anyway,
god,
see ya.
that new scan. It's
See you, my
wrapping.
Enjoy
boy.
your run.
It's wrapping around. It's
Yeah.
wrapping around the updraft. It's wrapping.
Dude, and this thing would not be, at least initially, unless we see something else happen, be very, like, photogenic. Dude, that's, like, classic
Imagine,
structure.
like-
Mayfield was a really good comparison.
Yeah, that's my fault. I did not mean to accidentally summon Mayfield 2.0. If it was tilted 45 degrees to the right.
Thanks.
What if we just had a whole, like, news station dedicated to freaky nowcasting?
Where everything would be
If
freaky.
if you're in Lacey, you need to go underground, like right now. Because our storm chaser Sean Cobb, he has a large tornado. Let's see what Raxpo. Damn, Raxpo. Okay.
What's Rexpo got? Hold
Okay,
on.
Raxpo.
Bro.
Got the Putnam storm now.
Dang, bro.
I think
what
they're
fucking-
hanging back.
Ooh, man, that's going.
Curious to see what people have. That's big time, bro.
Look at how many storms we got out here that are just
Supercell
so discreet.
has an RFD surge.
Oh,
And they're all, like... They all have pretty unimpeded info.
Okay,
'cause of
that's
their
that thing
positioning.
near O'Keen. Okay, that is.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Well, I walked away for 5 minutes and it still looks very good.
I'm gonna walk
man.
into you for 5 minutes.
Oh, that's... Oh. I'm not sure I'm open.
Open the door.
Oh.
Brian M. Finger does not have good connection right now. We're starting to move into the crazy parameter space.
Who's ready? Who up ready?
It's about to get funky. To the right now. To the
I don't
left.
think that's appropriate for the situation.
Okay, Mr. says freaky every 2 minutes. I don't want to hear it from you.
I'm off a perk tent trying to do weather coverage.
What?
I feel like that's something you totally do.
Per 10. Trying to track a high.
Dude, I can see the fucking microplastics floating in my water.
What? Where do you
I
live?
love lead. I love lead. Does anyone want to inhale aluminum with me?
Yeah, I did that a lot in high school.
That sounds freaky.
Yeah, it was nice.
Does anyone want to inhale gasoline fumes with me tomorrow morning?
I already do that. It's my favorite.
That's awesome, man.
Ah, so freaky.
Oh, there's like, oh, that's nice. It's like 30 tornado warnings in effect
What
at
kind of
once.
gas do you inhale? I prefer diesel.
Oh my god.
I love leaded gas.
I like the premium at gas stations that's about 30% ethanol.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, it got me tripping.
You're dripping.
No, it fell!
Tripping. What fell?
My ravioli.
You dropped your ravioli.
That is Why are people gaming in the server? You could be tracking each other.
Guys, there's a report of a cone tornado near O'Kane.
Where? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sean Cobb has it. Actually, I lied to you. Colorado weather nut.
Which website is it live storm chasing? Severe studios.
Colorado weather nut.
I'm a bagel.
What's the VROT on that thing? Oh, that's a 43 knot VROT. Okay, that's definitely a
Brian M. Finger.
tornado.
Where's my boy Brian M. Finger at? Where are you at? Where are you at, Brian?
See, 72 to 160. I could put down some ginormous hail if it wants to.
Oh, it's a really big cone.
Is there really a tour on the ground?
Yeah. I'm just being freaky about it.
I cannot find
Pretty
these
sure
live
Brett
streams.
Adair had a cone funnel. Brett Adair.
News 9 is on something.
Give it for David Payne, bro. Wonder what Mike Morgan's doing right now. Dude, we got
losing his goddamn mind.
we got dude, more storms just popping up, man. Near our
Damn, News 9 does have a huge funnel. News 9?
I'm pretty sure there's ground circulation on this thing.
bro, hold on.
Can I see your ground circulation?
Oh,
Is that your ground circulation?
No.
Or are you happy to see me?
Oh yeah, they definitely got a tornado.
No way we have.
Oh, they definitely have a tornado. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys, go on News 9 now. News 9 YouTube. News 9.
It's about to. This tornado's about to intensify really
gonna be
quickly
a
as it approaches
grinder.
Lacey.
It's gonna be a
Potentially.
grinder.
Look at that. Look at this, bro. That is nuts, dude.
Damn, look at the vortices.
Look at that. All right, first legit tornado, fellas. First legit tornado. Please be on the News 9. Just look up News 9 now, and you'll be able to see it.
So what's the VRAT on that thing? 40,
Not high
43,
enough.
44. Okay. Not high enough. Okay, buddy.
I'm not satisfied.
Dude, that's a scary look, low key. There's nothing that's gonna stop that from going absolutely nuts. That dude. Who brought up the Mayfield comparison first?
Me.
Yeah, you get brownie points for that. You don't
I'm
really
in
know what those
It
Mayfield.
does not look like Mayfield.
Yeah, it does. I mean, if you squish the forward flank down a little more. I mean, it's got the long tracker look with a little planes in it.
It's
Yes, it does
Toronto.
have a long tracker look. I will agree. But
It's gone confirmed now, fellas. It's the real deal.
let's see if this.
Dude,
I feel like this hailstorm is just gonna either take its time or do nothing.
That is absolutely crazy. It's a spooky look, man. Nothing good comes from that. Nothing good comes from that. What does pink flash mean instead of warning? Oh, the pink just means it's confirmed on the ground now. That's what the pink means. The pink just means that there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. Coming up into Lacey now. Yo, What do they? Is that a huge multi-vortex? Dude, that's exactly what that is. Look at News 9
It's
right
a
now.
big tornado.
I think that is just a big. Oh yeah.
Might have a light TDS on the latest scan.
Oh yeah.
If anything, it's very light, and I wouldn't be confident in calling it a TDS. But it's a little suspicious.
Let it root, bro. Let it root, because that is pretty. Good lord, what a look.
Is it just you don't like like orbiting around the tornado on the main thing?
It's rain curtains, but it is like it's a pretty crazy look. That's about to go crazy, yeah.
Let's see. There's a 54 knot Vera. Okay.
Yeah, bro, we're going. We're going. This is about to be a rough one. That's about to be a really rough one.
It looks like there's a meso developing to its south. There's a meso ongoing to its southeast. It looks like it's trying to cycle. Potentially.
I see what you mean. Bro, Val is not in a good spot, bro. If I was Val right now from News 9, bro,
Yeah.
I'd be moving, bro. Val is not in a good spot. Yo, Val.
Sean
please.
Cobb, save us. Sean Cobb.
Val, my brother, please.
Yeah, he's not, because if that tornado occludes, that's gonna go right over him. This is going to get close to the town of Lacey. That might actually be I'm pretty sure that's a TDS on the latest scan.
Run away.
We're wonky though. Oh man, so many more storms coming up too. Man, they're gonna go straight for the OKC Metro. At least these here. Once they get more established and become right movers, and we're gonna get close, uncomfortably close.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Fog.
Trying to figure out what this cell in near Hillsdale is trying to do. It's like trying to produce, but it's just struggling, and I can't like figure out why.
Where?
He's given off
What's
some
wrong,
mixed signals. Was that a? It looked like it had an anticyclonic meso on it. Who knows?
I love debris balls.
I don't like debris balls. Yeah, this thing's definitely got a long track look to it, but it's about to go right into Lacey.
Man, dude, it's not visible at all. It wouldn't be. Val, please move, bro.
He just said he's gonna turn around. No, don't do that.
Val, please.
No. Broadcaster. No.
Val, you've been on a lot of these, but please, bro.
Freaky caster. Thank you.
That is very wow. That is a track look. That is actually a little terrifying.
Yeah. This thing's gonna
Storm
go
motion
on.
takes it. It's either gonna go just south of Lacey or into Lacey.
Lacey's got.
I just realized
underground.
Lacey has like no.
Lacey's got to be. Lacey's got to
There-
be put away.
My Discord is trying to crash.
You're what?
My Discord is trying to crash.
Tell it to stop. I'm not gonna let it.
Is there anyone that even lived in Lacey, Oklahoma?
What's the pop?
There's like a single store and a couple homes and businesses at best.
Dude, that is nuts. If we root a little more, if we just get like, I think its issue has been like super perfect inflow. It's getting a little weird. So we've had kind of this just bleh tornado, but I think we're trying to cut in some better inflow here and really crack out.
Probably start getting a little worried about Ponca City.
I have no idea what this Hills Pond Creek Metford Supercell is trying to do. It looks really good, but it's just it might just be having troubles establishing inflow. Because there's like a convergence signature on it, but it's like not doing much, which is probably for the better. But still.
Man, that is such a look on that. Wow, the Lacey Storm. If you wanted a sign that this thing was gonna.
Oh, okay, that's a
Wow.
pretty strong couplet on the lay scan.
And we are really cutting in that
It's
inflow
50.
too.
Okay, we're back.
We're about to get
That's
some.
probably not good.
Yeah, definitely not good. Look at that. Dude, I already see bus discussion. No way, dude. Someone was like, how come the western half of the high risk hasn't verified? Yo, what are these people doing? Who is that? Dude, I don't know if you guys can see spotter dot, or no, that's at 7:04. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys can see Todd Lemery on, but you are in the tornado. But no, it was from like an hour ago.
John Cobb needs to run.
Bro, the event's just getting started. Yeah, that's the whole point. Some people are interesting. Yo, bro, why are these, dude? I mean, bro, I don't know. Some people are a little too comfortable. Not something I do.
Yeah, a little close.
I mean, we are just chilling in the
This is
notch.
such an odd show.
We are just chilling in
What
the
an
notch.
odd Supercell statistic is.
Bro, that new scan. Oh my lord. Bruh.
I think this is the part of the night where it goes batshit nuts.
Yeah, oh good lord, man.
Holly, Texas got EF3 165. Okay.
Really? It just capped off there?
That's what it looks like.
Bro, the view from Daniel Shaw is like, it's literally, you can't see it. So if you're, bro, come on. Like, it's not worth seeing it. It's not worth seeing the tornado, dude. It's not worth seeing it. You don't punch it.
Yeah, if you guys look near Stillwater in that area, that's the confluence band firing. We'll have to
Holy,
monitor
yeah,
that, see if anything gets going in there.
Look at that, yeah.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not.
At all. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go.
That is actually going to move into Lacey here shortly if it isn't weakening.
I need to. Is there a way to make my headphones fit comfortably on my head? Let's prepare for a long night. Yeah, this is nuts. Look at that, man.
I'm already planning to be up until like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Good lord, that structure is crazy. Oh my gosh. Bad tornado? Yeah, it's looking like it.
What
Oh,
the
dude, that
fuck
thing
is
is
this thing
it is
doing?
be-whirring hard on the latest scan. So
It's like
either we're about
exploding.
to get a big time new tornado, or this original tornado is about to intensify very quickly.
It's kind of weird.
It's like, what is it doing?
It's like
Is it occluding?
I think, Ellie. I mean, you have to wait for the new velo, but it kind of looks like it.
It's on. That is definitely a tornado like just west of Lacey.
Oh yeah, but
Still
it's
ongoing.
certainly weird. Look at that though. I mean, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm back. Can you drag me in? Where are you at? Oh, you joined. It's whatever. Wait, am I? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What the? Hold on.
Is Kay talking, guys? I don't know.
We can hear you. We can.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is Kay talking, guys?
So why am I not?
I don't know.
Oh.
Who the fuck? Okay.
That
Someone's
happens when
echoing,
you
it
like.
almost sounds like.
We can hear you.
Bro, no, but wait.
Echo, 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 echo.
Hold
I'm
on.
echoing.
What the fuck?
I have no idea what the storm's the goal
Yo,
is. But
What's
it's very
happening? I just
intriguing.
got back. My internet went
Oh,
out.
there's a tornado on the ground, probably in just north of Lacey, Oklahoma, right now.
I don't know
Bro,
about that one, Chief.
bro, what's the darn? Bro, what the darn?
I'm taking RFG merger right now.
What the ding? Wait, who's on this? Who's close? What's this guy's name? Oh, it just disappeared. Come on, bro. Dude, he was just there.
Bro, what is
What's
going
it
on?
love?
Hello? Hello, hello? What's happening?
Is he yapping to
Hello?
himself?
Bro, I can't fucking get in the.
Is he
Bro.
yapping to himself?
Oh, bro.
Who? Why do I hear myself?
Bro, hold on.
It's like someone's got a stream turned on.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I have to
Is it trying to produce twin tornadoes?
It might be trying to produce a new tornado, or they're gonna like merge or something.
Ooh. Wait. Okay. Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro, for some reason, bro, something was messing up.
Bro, we could hear you for the entire time. I don't know, but
My fault.
happy face emoji. Wait, what? Knew it.
I can't believe it was
Is everyone
so
else
long
good
ago.
tonight?
Yeah, I see that there's a
I'm
black
sure what this
screen,
Lacey
guys.
storm is actually trying to do.
Oh, hey, what's up, Kay?
What's up, dude? I just had to fix some
freak?
stuff on my side, guys.
What that big in?
Reed just
Okay.
said, "You gotta be kidding me! You 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 gotta be kidding me!"
Gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me,
Gotta be kidding me, gotta
me.
be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be
Gotta
kidding
be
me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna
The
go to
girl was
Whataburger. I'm gonna go to Whataburger. Oh.
Fuck Olive Garden. 50 lashings with a wet noodle.
Bruh.
Justin Drake got a really good shot of the tornado. Really good shot.
Justin
Who,
Drake,
wait,
like
Reese closed it. Reese
Drake and
closed it.
Josh.
Oh god.
Re-ding dingy. Holy darn.
What the goon?
Who Justin? Who Justin Drake?
I'm for real a freak, so just let me know.
You're not the freakiest. Dude, what the ding ding? Is there a ripper? Is this a via
one.
ripper? Oh darn. This is getting intense. OMG, that is a wedge.
Hold on. I want to see.
Wait.
Does Rax Pull have anything interesting? No.
Bologna, Arkansas.
Okay, what's up? No, Florida, Skibbity.
On Skibbity.
There, skitty, ding, 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 dock, dock.
Bro. I'm going to bed. Good night,
Help me.
Santiago.
Good night, Santi.
Dude, I might get some more
Good night.
raviolis. That sounds low-key scrumptious. Lol.
LOL.
Bro, who's slapping their nuts?
Making a beat.
Bro.
That's, bro. It's not, bro. It's my arm.
Alright, bro, that's what they all say, bro.
Bro, okay.
And Buggy's not leaving me alone, dude.
That's hard to do. It would hurt.
I disagree. I think
That would
it'd feel
really
great.
hurt. No, it wouldn't. Oh, heck yes.
What? Come to the following conclusion. I have no idea what this Lacey Storm is doing anymore.
He's just chilling, bro. Let him cook. Let him hang out. Bro, that sound haunts me, dude. That sound haunts me.
Please charge your laptop, Karen. I'm gonna charge it, but it won't go in.
Oh, there's a new tornado developing, just to
Oh, heck
the
yeah.
north
Where-
of the
where?
Earth. Just to the north of the old circulation, which has intensified.
Oh, I see it. Holy darn. Yo, thank you, Wheeler.
You're welcome.
Underwear.
Dude, I'm really thinking about more raviolis. Like, this is the worst time to want more raviolis,
Yeah.
but it's really dawning upon me
Go.
that ravioli sounds so good.
Should I get Whataburger?
Is there Whataburger on you?
Yeah, I have Whataburger, but I'm not getting it. I already had a burger.
Is Whataburger good?
It's like it's better than McDonald's. I mean,
Well,
it's like slightly better than McDonald's.
oh, that's not
Basically.
very good. I was expecting a lot better than slightly better than McDonald's. That's kind of a
It's
sad
like
one.
it's like slightly better McDonald's, and then Red Robin is like way better. It's like Red Robin is like a way better Whataburger. I only had Red Robin twice because I had it in Oklahoma.
Red Robin.
Bro, imagine I traveled to Norman like 7 months ago. I don't know. Dude, what the darn? It looks like there's twins.
It looks like there is, but that might just be side lobe. I'm not sure what this thing is doing right now.
It looks so weird on radar.
But it's got a classic look to it, no matter what it is. I'm trying to fight through
Dude.
this weird tiredness phase I'm in right now. Don't mind me.
Dude, I was in that like all day, and then I took like a 15-minute nap, and now it's gone.
My shipment for my Taylor Swift thing merch is on the way. That's good to know.
Tornado near O'Keen, approximately something ago.
This would be correct.
What the dingle? Meow.
That was a good meow. That was a burp.
Meow.
I now have an
Let
object.
me do one of my cat impressions. This is what my cat sounds like when he jumps. He goes like, meow.
That's actually not a bad. That's not bad.
Meow.
It's kind of
Maybe
real.
Pond Creek's trying to do something here, finally? I don't know, it's so hard to tell.
Guys, there's a large tornado on the ground.
Okay, Elmo.
Bro, is that
Oh,
Elmo?
don't make me turn it to Elmo. What the? Oh no, Keon.exe.
Keon.exe, bro.
What is this? Yo, this might be loud. I don't want to do it. Yo, is there... Yeah, thank God. Okay, good. What the dingle?
It's me.
Bro.
Who is handling
Yeah.
sheet metal?
Is this Jay, guys?
Oh, bro, who is that, bro?
It's me, Donald Trump.
It kind of sounds like Trump, but he's like going through something really bad.
Well, quite frankly,
Donald Trump's having a really tough time.
Oh, yeah. Skibidi.
Bro. Dang, that new scan, bro.
Tornado.
Bruh.
Okay, what's up?
Red News Scan is one of the scans of all time. There's 6 well,
Dude,
quite
why does
down
it look
to
like it's like one massive rotate? I don't even know. It looks so weird. I never like. It's like double rotation. It's so weird.
Why is Biscuit...
that
There's a
might be the...
double.
Okay, there's a
Oh,
non-zero
new
chance.
scan is insane.
Dude,
Holy
there's
crap.
a... You can see
Okay,
a
what I'm saying
new surge
is
digging
that
in.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say that's probably the RFD surge, and if that's surging, that's about to be a very strong tornado between Hennessy and Bison.
Yo,
Oh, yeah.
hold on.
Look at that.
What
That
the?
is an outrageous RFD
Dude,
surge wrapping
That's
around.
massive.
Look at that.
Hold on.
Super strong RFD, fellas.
My Evans GR2 images.
No time to get ravioli now, dude. It's too late. I should have got ravioli about 2 scans ago.
Okay, current events. God damn. It's a beefer, bro.
Look at that. Look. Dude, that is gonna wrap around so hard.
Dude, why is it so wait, I mean, why is it, hold on. Okay, wait, Sheen Cobb, that's his name. I was trying to find him. Okay, Sheen Cobb, where is he?
Sean.
This guy's on it. This guy's, oh, there he is. See, I thought he was lying.
Should play soundtrack.
So this guy is on it.
Crazy
He's
RFD
looking at
surge,
it.
bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is
Look
there
at
a new
the
scan?
whoa, bro. Ooh, baby. That's rough. That's rough. That's like the beginning of a violent tornado. That's really rough. That RFD surge is
dude,
gonna take this
that's
thing.
giant.
Yeah, this thing
That
would
is
put down
massive.
this would put down a again when you have such high K. Look at the wow, bro. Holy cow.
Bro. Oh,
That is
wow.
usually the
Bro, what is
precursor.
Hey,
velocity right now?
One of those supercells down near Clinton has almost 60,000 foot tops on it. I would very much want to watch that stuff down there.
Oh yeah. Oh, and
Okay,
especially
what
because
is
it's
our-
going towards OKC eventually throughout the night. I mean,
Oh,
if it
I
takes an
see
easterly.
that. Holy crap, dude.
Oh my good lord.
This is terrible.
Look at that surge, bro. Just it came back from here and just threw itself around. You can see it.
Dude, what
Very
is our
clear.
velocity right now? This is like insane.
We're about to connect and have a time.
Yo, hold on, wait. I just made an activity.
Man,
Why'd you make an activity?
bro, the newest A run is everybody's posting the newest A run, and I
Wait,
kind
is
of
it?
get why.
What is it? ARRR latest. Oh. Yo.
The instant oh.
Yo.
The instant oh. Like yeah.
Let's see.
Dude, we have 3 Slabatrons that just
Oh.
go, like, literally just 3 Slabatrons that go right through Oklahoma City on the UH tracks.
Yeah, and those are our currently developing storms as well. That's not a very good.
Oh, wait, what? Spotter network, trees uprooted, power line snap, single home structure
Oh
damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's definitely tornado. Oh, dude, look at velocity. Look at velocity. What is that? What is that?
Yeah, it's
New scan.
It's really interesting. It's almost like a sheltered violent tornado trying to develop. It's sheltered. It almost reminds me of like after you see like a DRC, how it shelters the circulation. You can look at the RFD surge is like encapsulating it in there,
Yes. Massive.
and it's just kind of hanging out. It's really weird.
So there's this guy. He has like views on it. I've never seen. So Sheen Cobb, Freddie McKinney's right on it. Hold on, he probably has a good view. Hold on. Freddie, where is he? Right here.
Man, the Metro's got to watch out tonight, dude. That's not a good look. I wonder what the wafts thinks.
Dude. Bro.
Wow, the
and
measure
like,
on that thing is cranking a lot.
yeah, I know, dude. Like that thing is.
It might be go time here soon.
This is definitely a suboptimal run from the ARRR. Wow, definitely a suboptimal run.
Like it literally just went for the OKC Metro. And the what is it? This morning it literally plotted that UH track right over Moore, and I was like, dude, that has to be a joke.
I'm curious to know what WAFs is thinking. What is WAFs thinking?
Yeah, that thing is. What's new scam looking like? Just insane, bro. I don't know what the heck this is. It's like there's two. What? I'm so confused.
It's just you have RFD
Dude,
surging
like,
around, and you also have a little bit of side lobe with the RFD coming around. So the side lobe and the RFD surging out kind of makes it look like there's like multiple really tight circs, but
yeah, rotations. Yeah.
But you just have.
Sorry, been any
Just one
significant
giant-
cores aside from what's going on right now in the
No.
last hour?
No.
Nothing yet.
This looks significant. It's
I
I
PDS.
can't
think
It
see
looks like
anything on Freddy's stream.
not PDS. It's what is that? Observed.
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah,
this
Tor.
has to be kick.
Come on, Woffs.
Yeah, there's like a crap ton of dust on Freddy's stream. That
I'm gonna pull
thing's
this
kicking up
stream.
some dust, dude.
Oops, I did not
Oh,
want
just turned rainbow for a second. Dude, there's like a giant just dust pile. You can see it on Freddy's stream.
Okay, what does Woffs want?
There it is.
Woffs is really hitting
Yeah,
as those prefrontals start going like crazy. But it's still, the Woffs is running way too linear.
Wait, hold on. I don't know.
I guess that
but
stuff near like Ina Danta Arapaho is kind of could be a little more linear-ish in nature, but it could also just be. It just looks like 5 supercells in close space to each other.
Yeah.
I do not see a tornado on Freddy's stream, but it does look like it's
not-
wrapping in itself.
It's not a tornado. It's just like a bunch of dust. You can see it on the ground.
Oh,
Like-
yeah, I see that.
When he pans to the right, you'll be able to see it. But it just froze, so that's great.
Dude, that's a crazy look, dude. 2 circulations? No.
Yeah, I've never
it's-
seen that.
It's just the RFD
It's just
in inflow.
stock,
Like, here's the RFD surging downwards, and then the inflow wrapping in really hard. So it almost looks like there's another circulation going right there, but it's just more RFD wrapping around. But dude, this is like the look before many, many violent tornadoes. Like, I'm surprised this thing has been going so long without any super defined.
Has the LJ begun to kick in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised. It has that look though. You're right. It has that that scary look to it.
Dude, it's so weird, man. It like made a vortex. It had like a hole on radar.
We might
like,
be.
What?
Oh, this is
1,
going to
2,
be the
3.
big cycle. Look at 1.3. B were probably
holy,
vortex hole.
Oh, holy! Look at that.
Oh my!
Dude, that's...
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see that.
Dude, that's the other day again.
Dude, that was like that the other day. I was about to say that. That's,
oh my god.
Whoa! Wow! It has the. Oh my god! It has
Oh
the
my god.
bowl. It has the donut.
Oh, and look at that. We're starting to just a little curvature on that
Wait,
appendage
scan.
right there.
4, 3,
That is
2, new scan. Okay, please.
Wow.
Okay, new scan.
Oh,
Should
bro.
come out.
Oh, boy.
That is terrifying.
Oh, boy.
Alright, dude.
Oh, boy.
Dude.
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
We are like, okay. Dude. Bro, this is kind of scary.
That's an exceptionally. That is quite impressive.
I mean,
We
like, I
will
can
see
just
what
compare
happens right
these.
here.
That is violent. That when that thing drops, it's violent.
Look at that mezzo. It's a mezzo
Bison
look.
now.
Dude, I still want ravioli
Bison's got
so
an
bad.
eye. Do you not have your own?
You guys think he wants ravioli?
I can't go get ravioli right now.
Dude, look how close,
your
look how
phone.
similar they are on reflectivity.
Dude, I don't think that.
Yeah, no, it's right
Dude,
there.
that current warning, I
New
don't think
tornado
is gonna
warning.
cut it exactly.
Yeah, what is that? What
New
is
warning. It looks like. What is that?
What is that?
We're gonna get a lot of these tonight, probably, and we still have that tail end Charlie of whatever develops on this end here, especially near Arafo. Needs to be watched too. Especially
Everything should be radar in PDS at least. At the way it's looking tonight.
Dude,
It's.
I wish I could.
I mean that is a monster.
Yeah, that's we're getting
What
there,
is
man.
this? Bison, Hennessy.
I'm like concerned by 11 tonight. What it's gonna be like.
Okay. Latest. God, dude. Vice. Dude,
It's
that
like,
looks like a tornado. I know, like, I don't know if that's a tornado or it, like, looks.
is there a little bit of
Dude.
what's it called? Disturbance. I forgot what disturbance it is for it. Interference with it.
Oh man.
I mean, yeah.
That RFD
I mean, velocity,
a
I mean,
lot
it's-
harder too. Dude, it's.
I mean, like,
bison
look at this
is-
image. Like, this is. I mean, it looks like I know. Like, I don't even know.
That is blurry though. It's a little blurry.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I don't know who took that photo. It was what's his
well, I
name?
mean, it's a live stream. I mean, they didn't take the photo.
Oh. No, I don't think it is touchdown. At least not yet. I can check the other stream, but yeah, no, the OKC chat or the OKC low level chat is bad. Is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Circulation might be
growing
just
into
south
it.
of Bison.
We definitely have grown to almost 50 knots of low level shear.
Lone Star State WX.
I don't know why this tornado warning still in effect for the storm scene behind there, but
Yeah, I don't get it either.
You should probably funnel on Weed Stream where this on this storm he's able to see a
Wait,
funnel.
what?
He's able to see a funnel. That's
I'm going.
surprising. That you'd even be able to.
Dude, I don't know. This angle is a little weird. I can't see crap.
Wait,
It's
what?
just. Do y'all hear any
That is
audio, or
pretty
is that
bad.
just me?
I don't hear any audio.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, it's just lagging. It was just lagging really bad. Oh my god,
Fun.
listen. Dude, they're like coring it.
I hear that. I just hear pelting.
Yo, what is. Radar's like. Man. Yo. It like 0.9 and 1.4, it's still like that just giant vortex hole.
Why are we talking with it?
This is
Oh.
really weird.
Yo, Bison.
Either Bison is getting hit bad right now, or they're
No,
getting scared.
Bison's fine. This is just weird.
Yeah, Bison's fine
This
right
is
now. It's
the
not on the
weirdest
ground. It's
storm.
just...
I've never seen a storm with this presentation have this crazy impeded inflow in this kind of environment and struggle to produce before. Like, this is weird.
It's feeding it.
It's just
But
chilling.
it's not.
It's like, it's.
Just keeps cycling.
Storms like this robust.
two
and
cyclic?
This is just.
It's just looking like it's struggling.
It
We barely
shouldn't be,
gotten
though.
any like
That doesn't even make
read
any sense.
footage
We're
because
50,000 feet tops. Super robust
dude,
storm.
what? It's like
Is it missing
breaking
something?
radar. Like I don't
No.
even know what's happening anymore.
It's just.
What does that have to do with the radar?
No,
It's like
just
the radar's
real.
bugging.
I don't know what's going on.
At that point, we kind of have to rely on whoever's on the ground there.
Hold
Dude,
on. Who's
Which
calling?
sounds
Someone's
like it
like
might be
literally in this.
Is Reed on that storm or no?
Yes, Reed's on it.
Yeah, I'll go look at stream what he's got on there.
Picture WX.net.
I mean, it's rainy. Hey, it's about as much as you can see from that, though.
Yeah.
Yo,
Taking a look.
look at Brandon Kopic's stream.
I think Solar said he was super close and shouldn't be. Like he
Let me
was
take a look at
too
Brandon's
close.
stream.
Oh yeah, he's probably
Nah.
to get a view that good, you're probably not in a good spot.
Oh my god, he is way too close to that system. He is in it. That is not a good place to be in.
Oh, new subscriber, Evan Wonder. Okay, it just popped up. Okay, bro.
The tornado
Dude,
warning is way
actually,
too
I
far
think-
north for this thing.
I mean, is that like just? Is that the part where it's rotate? I can't. I don't even. Well, Reed's facing. He's pointing at something, so that got to be it. Yeah, I guess I can try to enhance it. Oh, and dude, we can barely get any Reed footage. Like today, it's just been cutting in and out. I mean, I know why, but
All right, hang
I
on.
should be using Starlink. I've heard some good stuff about that.
Yep. I feel like there's a
Yeah.
couple of people that have Starlink out there, at least those who can afford it.
yeah, I tried to enhance it. There was absolutely nothing. It's just rain. But Brandon Kopic's stream is a little crazy.
I feel like the tornado warning is still too far north for like. We gotta drop that down a bit.
I agree. Like, cause
Alright.
that
Okay, you are
that
welcome.
right there on top is not the actual rotation.
Thank you, Parker.
Of course.
5 months. Why isn't it producing? I can't even answer that question. I don't even understand really.
It is a bit confusing to even me.
Like I'm not sure. Like
Bro,
I've never seen a storm that was this impressive in this kind of environment not produce. Like, and it's not having any issues. Like it's just not. It just doesn't.
I don't even want to look at it. I just don't want to look at it. So
seems
it's
like maybe
confusing
it's
me.
just still slightly cut off from its inflow potentially, but
because the RFD surged
Is
out
that the
really
would that be the
far,
only
but
problem with it? Because I see the inflow. It looks like it's,
it would have to be. It
should
would
be
have
fine
to
to
be
predict.
storm. It would have to be storm scale. Like
in your tornado
not
watch.
environmental.
Does that mean they messed up the environment? I mean, no, it's in the prime environment.
You know, it's just struggling. Really
Maybe
weird,
it has
though.
to do with the storm itself. I don't know.
That's what I was
We
saying.
still have a vortex hole.
Well, not really.
Yeah, that's so weird. Why is there a vortex hole then?
It's not. It's a beware.
Looks like it's cutting itself off. Yeah, no, it's completely choked itself. Wow, it's just it's the circulation is just being cut off. That's actually surprising from that. I was not expecting that.
Really go.
This is super weird. I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's just totally cut off. Look at the RFD.
Yeah,
What in the
it's
hell?
gone. It's gone. It's dead.
It's not. dead.
Circulation's gone, basically.
It just surged too
It's
far.
not dead, but
outwards. Huh. Definitely a weirder one.
that was something I was not expecting with that storm originally.
What is going on, dude? I don't know, Mr. Peach. This is weird. This is definitely weird. Oh my god, it's so obnoxious.
Yeah, I don't need. No, let's go.
Of course, I forgot I still follow this. Freaking Reddit
It
tornado.
does almost look like to some extent like it's not properly established as inflow.
Because look at the RFD.
Who
I mean, it
keeps
was
saying
so
It's
far.
really my only initial guess.
There's no way. Okay, if I go on Twitter and see someone saying bust like as new, I'm gonna be like, bro.
And we're getting a more bulbous look as well. So
It looks like it's cycling, potentially.
is just really strange. Like the fact that it didn't produce even back here. I mean,
Let's at least put down one tornado.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, I didn't even have to go far. Some dude on Twitter just said, "Holy fuck, bust of the century."
We've had a tornado.
I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna put this.
Let's not talk about December 31st, 2020, that they almost considered going 15 hatched, and then you didn't even get like a single report. All right.
That was a rough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, my belief is that
current
inflow is not very well established at the moment.
Well, it's not gonna be fun for the people, real fan.
It almost looks like there's some sort of like a boundary that has kind of appeared.
Yeah, it's the.
If you look right on the edge.
It's the RFD. I think
like
it just
outflow.
surged out so far. Really far. Really far. And we have just enough inflow.
Dude.
But not enough that it's like... Man, shit's out of no FB.
Yeah, this... That supercell where up here doesn't even look impressive. This is very odd.
There's a tail end Charlie near Arafo.
Outflow boundaries and OSB.
Are those... Oh yeah, the open warm sector guys are going as well. They're out here hanging out.
I mean, it's still like a crazy radar, like, signature. I mean, this is like a loop and a half. That thing is just...
Would say bust. Who's in charge of the Oklahoma Tornadoes account? I'm curious with that.
I have no idea.
No idea, but I'm pretty sure it's a legitimate person who has always just run the account, so it's not like a...
And CD.
I like them. They're pretty cool. Seems okay. No, it's not. Stop saying it's a bust. Not a bust anywhere.
It's just, bro, look at that. Oh, I'm gonna go for a bit.
See ya.
I'm just, my brain just bleh.
There's a 0Z from Norman. Release. Let me see.
We got it.
Damn, bro.
Oof. Wow, look at the cave.
That is crazy profile.
That is cracked out. That is almost perfect.
Tornado warning on that Arapaho supercell.
Is that how to pronounce it? Arapaho? Oh, that's probably...
I think so, Arapaho.
No, it's developing a hook, yeah.
This is the tail end Charlie that the HRRR kept blopping about.
Into OKC.
Yeah, in it.
Definitely
gonna go a little uncomfortably close.
It's gonna be a little north of there, probably towards Piedmont.
I don't know, not if it turns right.
Yeah, looking at that Covington supercell on TLX, it definitely looks like it's like the inflow is like not properly established. Like some sort of almost looks like an outflow boundary is just out ahead of it, which I guess explains why this stuff's doing this.
That's interesting.
And then Arapaho. next pool?
Arapaho. So far, everything is staying north of OKC, but that's not to say things may change quickly. There's still stuff firing even below it. It's just it keeps firing.
I'm gonna look at our bubblers in the warm sector. They're going out there. If they could grow a little more robust and interact with each other, we could have some open warm sector stuff. I think everybody's dropping south on that Arapaho storm.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it, and
everyone that stayed in like the Norman, El Rita, OKC area, they're in a good place initially. That cell is starting to mature. It's starting to look good.
No, all the other WFOs have mentioned violent tornadoes. I know Norman did.
Yeah.
And that's usually what highs are for. They only issue them for violent tornado potential. And,
I thought Tulsa mentioned it earlier. Because I thought that was always in play to happening.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
I don't think this is it. I think there's more that's gonna fire. There's no way this is everything that's gonna.
Oh no,
develop.
It's not.
Just a little. I don't even say it's quiet, but I don't know. I just think right now it's in a bit of a lull. In that sense, there's like one concerning one as of now. I don't know. I don't know about OKC. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's out of danger yet.
No, yeah, we definitely got to keep watching.
On this tornado, yeah. As long as it doesn't go any more south, it should be fine with that one. But they're not out of danger for tonight. It's on the ground. Reed's saying we have a tornado on the ground.
Up here near this one? I don't know if I believe
Apparently.
Reed.
Check the stream.
I heard him say it's on the ground. Yeah, I do not believe Reed. Unfortunately, I do not believe Reed.
Saying one thing is something, but being able to see it is something else. I'm checking right now. Once this freaking ad goes by. I don't see anything. I just see a large shelter wall cloud.
Yeah, it's got some crazy structure, but there's no way he'd be able to see if that's on the ground or not.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful. Unless there's something like right over there to the left of it. I don't know. Well, now the screen just went bad. There we go. I'm trying to get a look at this. This is not easy to see. not see anything in particular with it. I don't see anything on the ground, so I wouldn't say there's anything there.
I am so sleepy, bro. How much sleep did you get last night?
I'm tired, and I missed something I was supposed to do this morning by accident because of that.
Like 7 hours? How are you tired? Child, what are you... Better chug caffeine if you want to track an additional 8 hours, yeah.
I agree, Semi.
Most of these storms just entered the high-risk area.
Let's enter that warm sector.
Yeah.
Good for you, Michael, I think. I don't know how to say that.
Someone needs a Red Bull. Yeah, Solar. Get it. Get a Red Bull.
Red Bull is gas. Oh yeah, I got into an accident yesterday on my freaking scooter. I'm so pissed.
That's gotta suck.
I just got it fixed as well last week. Now I don't have one until I go back home from school.
This is going to become the bookend of all time right up here near Douglas. I'm going to go back to... No, New Her's not in yet. Save me, Raxpol.
Raxpol's still not working. They're coming up. Yeah, why does the HRRR really want to slab more?
Who knows, man? It's on something.
Bro, it must have something against it.
What is WAFs doing by the Red River?
There's something about just this thing. It makes it seem like it's like we're talking about a historic outbreak. The way the runs are coming through.
What are with these runs with the Red River shit? What's going on with those? Tornado on the ground in Manhattan, Kansas. Oh, whoa, hold on.
Really? Where's that one? That's in that's South Kansas or north parts of the state.
Oh, it's a QLCS thing.
Bro, not Abilene again. Abilene.
This little discreet guy.
Not again. I found another one, bro.
You will.
Yeah, well, bro, people on Twitter is not thinking.
People on Twitter just say stuff, dude. That's pretty normal for Twitter people.
I know, but it's so stupid. Like, people don't realize that's a nocturnal event.
That's why I'm not looking at Twitter, because I know people are going to tweak, and then when crazy shit happens in like 2 hours, we're going to switch.
Most of these cells are starting to look like clumpy shit, not gonna lie. No, they're not. I mean, yes, right now there's not gonna be too much. This isn't the period where there's gonna be a lot of activity. It's gonna be very similar to what was it, April 27th, I think. And here's another one. This dude is fucking, I don't even know. Bro, what is with people? Wow, they get a lot of people saying that. I'm gonna stop looking at it, man. This is like, I don't want to look at this. It's so stupid.
Hey, Caitlin, did you take your medication today? You want to look us out? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
Squished. A squished high. They squished the high a little more.
Hmm.
I think they upped
Has
the
anything changed with? Nope, it's still 30.
No, we just squished the high.
It looks like they extend the high a bit easterly.
Which would make sense. Oh, I'm pregnant. I'm so pregnant. I'm so big and crunchy, like a muffin with bagels crunching. Dude, while we're chilling for now, I'm worried about, the forward flank expansion here with the storm north of Weatherford. The tail end Charlie that the ARRR has been losing its mind about for 2 days now. So before that goes nuts,
It looks like it's moving northwest.
I'm gonna go.
I don't.
What? I'm gonna go get some ravioli, so I'll be right back. Somebody calm Caitlin and her schizophrenic rant, but I'm gonna be back.
Caitlin, you're fine.
You'll be fine, Caitlin.
I don't even understand what she's scared of. Is it about tomorrow?
Yeah, it's about tomorrow.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Tomorrow should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as this. The environment's very different.
Yeah, 1,000% not gonna be like today.
No. Just because it's remnants of the same storm system doesn't mean it's gonna have the same thing in the environment.
Caitlin, just because you're like in an enhanced risk doesn't mean that like you'll get like destroyed.
Yeah. All it means is you're it's within 25 miles of your location or of a location. Doesn't mean it's gonna go right into your backyard. You might not even see anything at all. There's that possibility.
Exactly.
And that's the thing, Caitlin, with this, you don't, and Ryan Hall is someone great to talk to about this as well. It's just like, don't be scared, be weather aware. Just be aware of what's going on and just be prepared. Don't be scared, be prepared. That's what it is. That Mitch Rail fan, welcome. They put
I'm gonna do
Tulsa,
something real
okay.
quick.
They put Tulsa in the high now. Yeah, Semi, I saw. I just searched bust on Twitter, and I just immediately I see people just saying bust, bust, bust. I had to stop looking. It was so stupid. 43.
I said 4R. Emergency management confirmed tornado on that thing near Covington.
Is that the
which
one
is,
K has on his stream?
I have no idea because I'm not on K's stream.
Where's it near?
Marshall, in Covington. It's the only Tor R.
Let's see here. Let's see my.
Oh, there was 15 minutes ago. There was a tornado near Manhattan, Kansas.
Are both
Has
of these
since
in
lifted.
Kansas?
No, the Tor R is in northern Oklahoma.
Oh, okay, it's that storm.
But there was a TDS on that tornado warned storm in northern Kansas by Manhattan.
I gotta reload this actually. I'm having issues with attic radar.
I mean, a lot of people are like going into it.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's a little better now because it's a bit later, but we'll see. So it slows down significantly on days like today. I'm still getting the warnings in that, but the radar itself's not loading. Yeah, unless the storm that's just north of Clinton right now, unless it starts going southeast, I don't think OKC is going to get hit by anything with that one. Oh my! Check current. Oh my god, check current. That's funny. This dude on Twitter needs to shut up. It's
19
pissing me
comments.
off.
It's worth it.
This is the same fucker. And this other dude as well. Bust of the decade.
Oh, this dude once said like a racial slur to somebody.
Oh,
What?
okay. Here's another one.
He was a problem in one of the servers I moderated forever.
Wow. I have another one. I have another one. I just found this is funny. Look at that clap back. Bro saying everything's a bust. Me too.
I guess maybe it did produce a tornado, but like that's not gonna do.
Okay,
No,
this entire thread is funny.
It is not taking this long for the stuff on Confluence Band to really start ramping up.
Super Mega Killer Storm. What? Yes. Okay, this is funny. I expect the LLJ to pick up with all these, or especially, I'm expecting him to pick up especially within the next half hour to an hour.
I think that storm near Covington, unless it can somehow outrace that outflow boundary it's managed to put out, it's probably not going to produce anything significant.
Probably not. New mesoskill discussion, it looks like, near Tulsa. Unless that one was already there.
I'm back. Unless I'm not. Okay.
Hey, Kay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We were just talking about Twitter.
Oh god,
People are going nuts on there.
Yeah.
Don't even want to hear it.
Like always.
It's so obnoxious. It's
Bro, no one's learned anything from April 27th or April 27th.
What do you expect from the 12-year-old on their Twitter? I expect nothing else.
It's just annoying. I try to phase it out because it is very.
You're all gonna go to bed.
The lack of cognitive function is unreal, dude.
Oh my god, there was a bunch of tornadoes last night. I did not see that coming.
Holy cow, look at those.
You know,
Wheeler, are you seeing the prefrontal storms?
Yes.
Which ones?
We get some
it's those things are mighty suspicious.
A little juicier than I thought they'd be.
Observed. Looks like we got an observed tornado there with that storm headed Perry.
Yo, 43. 43 with the gifted, bro. Thank you. Goated.
And 43. Coming in clutch, 43.
Wheeler, how was your calzone?
Oh, it was pretty good.
That was good to hear. That's good to hear. How big are they? Are they like mini calzones? Are they big, fat?
Oh yeah, we're trying. Kalen's still a little concerned.
Is there like a place file or something I could put for like the Outlook over GR2? That's gotta exist.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
You'll
sure
look
so.
it up.
Oh man. Try to find it. Rax poll place file, dude, I wish.
Ow. Hit my elbow, bro.
Lightning.
Raxpo
lightning.
place file, please. Bro, there's no way Drake and Kendrick are meeting up on chasing. There's no way. Those chasers there.
There's a forming Drake near Kendrick, Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, there is the convective outlook. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Drake. Let's go, Kendrick.
Alright, let's get this baby in here.
Your screen was black for a second, but it's back.
Oh.
And that was beautiful.
That didn't work.
I'm stretching.
They lied to me. That did not work.
That is not fortunate. That is unfortunate.
I know.
Oh, it says the discussions. Motherfucker, I don't want the discussions.
No.
Or no.
That's probably why I didn't.
No, the outlook. No, that is the outlook. Hold on. Maybe I have to change its order.
It's only not working.
No, it's just literally not working.
We'll check it out later, Evan, but I'm really curious about it. That looks really sick. Still, yeah, there's convection in front of it as well. Looks like it's slowly trying to go up there.
Yeah, I see that. Hold on, we're gonna have to try again. Convective outlook. Wait, how many are there?
Alright, Caitlin. Okay, Caitlin. Okay.
We're gonna have to do. Was this an entirely a low-level jet thing? Yeah, that's been the. That's pretty much been the chatter for like 2 days now. Is the event, quote unquote, would start, and start in quotes, whenever your low-level jet is going to strengthen. And we've kind of just began that process. We're about 50 knots or so, but
yeah.
So we have to watch for renewed convection and the tail end Charlie of this here. If the Perry storm is able to reroute, and the prefrontals here, they kept a high risk for a reason.
Right.
So
yeah, right
peak
now
is like 2 hours. Yeah,
lull, but
peak is probably about 2 hours or so out. It is definitely a
I give it about another 30 minutes to an hour before we start seeing convection again.
I'm gonna reopen my GR2, see if it's a issue with.
What's up, Wolf?
No, yeah. And I have connection down south. What do you mean by that? Or convection down south? So it's certainly possible. There's some hint at it, like near Norman. Mm-hmm. There's some hints at it. There's some renewed convection along the dry line. But, you know, that is a little more conditional and a little more up in the air than, like, you know. Oops. Whoops, I actually got on the terminal. Yeah, we still have renewed dryline convection right back here that you can see, especially near Mangum. That's super far south, so if that were to grow robust, we'll just have to watch for those. And of course, the tail end Charlie supercell here. And then any of the prefrontals.
Yeah, that one's really concerning.
The prefrontals here look really rough too. I heard emo music on the radio. All right, bro. All right, bro. Has this turned out like the SBC thought? Yeah, pretty much exactly. We weren't expected to get violent long track tornadoes at 4 p.m. You know, mostly a chill 12 a.m. kind of thing. You know, there's some.
Well, I figured we would have had at least something by now, but this storm mode in northern Oklahoma is not what I anticipated it to be.
Yeah, a little.
And it definitely looks like there's some form of alveol battery. That's kind of.
Yeah, it got pushed out from the top one here. The big guy. Check out Frederick. No. Storm chasers were potentially hit by a tornado in Covington and thrown into a ditch. No.
No way.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's no way. I hope not. That would be horrible. Sammy, drop the link in the chat. Let's see if there's something there. Wherever you got it from. Yeah, if you find something, let us know.
Yeah, post it in like current events or something.
Yes, do that.
How the hell? You gotta be fucking dumb, no offense. Come on. Like, why were you playing around with that from the get-go? Like, we talked about that earlier, like, why?
Well, sun's gone down mostly.
Do you happen to have a Discord? We do. We do.
He's been asking for like a half hour, I think.
Well, that's my fault.
No, you're good, you're good.
Is it public? It is not. South Bend is under a tornado warning in Nebraska. Okay. South Bend, Nebraska. Let me check that out.
Oh my god.
South Bend, Nebraska. How fun.
That's wild. This is getting wild.
Look, I just put that right off of there. This one to watch. This stuff to the sound.
What is going on, Caitlin? What is going on?
I don't understand that either.
What in the hell, dude?
I'm so confused.
What is going
Argument,
on,
okay.
Caitlin? That is some pretty abnormal. I mean, I'm not sure what else I would expect, to be honest, out of. But that is a weird one, Caitlin. That's a weird one. I mean, again, that's
wild.
as expected, but. It was not hit by a tornado. It was hydroplaning. It was hydroplaning into a ditch. It was not hit by a
Good to
tornado.
know.
Oh, at least they weren't hit. New watch. Apparently, the new tornado watch is a PDS again.
Okay.
As it should, honestly, given the prefrontals.
Probably 192, which I haven't seen yet, but new PDS. PDS watch. Unless it did just end up getting extended, then oops. Misinformation campaign.
Bro, those prefrontals, bro.
Yeah, look at them. They might go.
Granola.
That is this one doing.
I hate the new hydroplaning mechanic. Yeah, a lot of people are not happy about hydroplaning.
Maybe shouldn't drive 140 miles per hour in the rain.
Alright, bro. No way. Outbreak,
I mean, that's what I'm working on doing. So.
Outbreak dropped a release date? No.
Wait, what?
Wow, it fucking took them forever.
Early access, June 28th, 2024. Yo! That's only a month away.
We literally went through a whole pandemic before getting Outbreak.
Man, I wish we got that. When was it supposed to come out originally? 2021?
No, it never had a release date. But I've been like looking at the project since it had a concept of
GTA
development.
6 announced before Outbreak.
There was a concept.
It looks like the PDS Tornado Watch was just an expansion, so which not surprising, but
It looks like we have some damage in Smithville, Tennessee. That is not great.
Dude, I'm concerned about the tail end, Charlie.
Me too. That is not great, especially where in the direction it's headed in.
Yeah, definitely not a place you'd want to go. I think Rita's stuck in the mud. Well, when you have a Dominator driving over wet mud, you know, it's easy for that to sink in the mud.
Average read moment.
63.
Check the VTP. I should probably change it as a. Oh my god. Because I just put on VTP to illustrate the. Oh my Jesus. Alright. Wow. Give it up for the VTP.
Incredible.
This tornado warning storm in Kansas is going to try to do something.
Holy cow, dude. Look at that. 2 hours from now, 50 knot low level jet right over OKC.
Damn. Yeah, this ain't a bust, bro. I don't know what you weather weenies on Twitter are saying, but that ain't a bust.
What's the VTP? It's violent tornado parameter. It's not a very good parameter. I just put it up on screen because it's easily digestible, I guess, is a way to put it. For
That's
like
fair.
generic audiences. So I'll change it to the low level jet right now. Ooh. Like, what's the value? It maxed out. I don't know. I think VTV maxes out at like 20. Yeah, it's 20. It's maxed out, and it looks like an Among Us character. I had to bring that up. It's sus.
I don't know how you're seeing that.
I see a
That does
man
not
with
look
a
like
hood.
Among Us.
It's got the 2 legs. Look, it's got the legs and the head. Sus
You
ass
look right below that, I
VTP.
just see a man with a hood.
How are
I see a guy without an arm. Without arms.
I also think
I
our
see a cloaked
lapse
man.
rates are ew.
They abysmal.
I mean, they're not ideal, but they work. They work, but they're definitely not like the best lapse rates in the world. Look at how much these storms have exploded. Oh my god.
It's so weird. It looks like a zipper. Like I'm doing a zipper. It's so weird.
0Z sounding, yeah, 0Z is pretty nuts. That is a huge severe. That is a huge severe.
I'm gonna take a look at this.
I'm watching Wheeler's Unprecedented 2 right now while we're waiting. Enjoy. Enjoy, Wheeler. Would you hear that, Wheeler? Mr. Peach is gobbling up Unprecedented 2.
Did Wheeler just release a new scenario?
No.
Photo Cloud report in your chat then.
I'm a bagel.
Man, I need bagels. Bro, this computer is so bad. I need a new computer. Which cell is that? Greenfield.
Run Twisted better than mine, and it's like better.
Yeah. That one. Take a look at these.
I mean, I would assume that the Greenfield storm would do something, Micah. It's not on the cold front, but I'd assume it would do something because it is tail end Charlie. It's pretty robust. Has a developing meso on it. Just like all things, you gotta give it time. Gotta give it time.
I can't reach chat. Oh my god, it's making my head hurt. I mean, that's crazy. The storms just completely blew up.
0Z. Alright, what does 0Z want? What does it
You
do
just get the
in
run?
City? Yeah. And then goes up into... I need to see this. target? Is the question.
Brookings, South Dakota tornado warning.
An SD, bro.
Another one, really? Yeah. What the? Thank you, goat. What happened? Why is South Dakota still going?
Bro thinks he's in the prairie. Come on. Oh yeah, look at that up there. Multiple tornado warnings, but they're pretty. They're all just QLCS related. But they're flying up there.
That's a whole different event up there. That's something.
Where the hell do you even target? Where do you even go? Like, with this many storms, like, where the hell do you target? What is the play?
What are you thinking?
I have no idea, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Like, how do you... What is the play? Kind of a head scratcher. Huh. Of course, the Rufus has nothing to say. What about... My god, it's the only other cam to look at. The NAM 3K. Wow, the NAM 3K is going nuts. NAM 3K says I don't have to go home. Or I don't have to leave home. Because it slaps home. Look at that.
Yeah,
Bro.
you only have to go slightly. Or
Literally
southeast,
goes through
that's
my house. What are we doing, NAM 3K? Southeast Michigan? Bam.
The K house slabber.
Yeah, you guys are north
K,
of the
your
warm
house is
front.
finally getting slabbed.
Southeast Michigan is north of the warm front. You guys are cooked.
My school might get slabbed, actually. No, it's not. Terra Poop is too south, probably.
But this is a crazy run from the NAM 3K. What in the hell are we doing? But, like, and it's so discreet. I just don't know where
Actually, I
where
shouldn't
do
say
you
that's not
where do you
likely.
target? Like, what is the play? Garbage, yeah. What is the play? Like, even the 18Z wasn't very
Probably
helpful.
some interference with it.
Like, I mean, it's gonna be something somewhere. You just gotta get out there and hope to get on it. Okay.
Do you think you're gonna stay home and just chase east, or do you think you're gonna leave?
I'm gonna probably leave. Probably leave.
Interesting. Well, that's interesting.
See, now that is a cool signal if it stayed, because then it would just be like, oh yeah, I got a target there. But
Yep.
it didn't stay. I don't know
Nothing's really staying.
what to play here.
East Central Indiana looking like it could be something there potentially, but I don't know. I mean, you never know. It's really just like it's a cat and mouse game tomorrow. It's really what it is.
Webb City, Oklahoma. This one? Or where would that be at? Webb City. Webb City. That might be it. Look from Tulsa, yeah. Oh, nice. All these mergers too, right there. That Yale Storm, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. If we consolidate all these mergers, get a beefer going. I think that Yale Storm is like in the heart of the high. Yeah, it is. The Yale Storm's like right in the middle of the high.
Oh damn, we have a tornado warning.
I'm gonna go up to the. Oh wow. That's pretty
Oh
strong.
wow, yeah, that developed quickly. It's starting. The night event is starting.
Cranking.
Let's start cranking all of them out now. Out, yeah.
And then here
I
are
know,
your innings. Oh my gosh, that is
or-
crazy
that's how you say
outflow.
it.
Oh my neck.
I just smashed my microplastics water.
You just drank it?
2 liters of it.
Oh yeah. That's what we like. Plastic Man, get it. Mr. Plastic.
Incredible experience, dude.
Mr. Plastic, dude, killing it. This merger is
Literally
creepy.
killing me.
No more intestines. His intestines are cooked. Gone intestines. You need 2 liters of Josh 43. If I got you 2 liters of Josh, what would you do for 2 liters of Josh? I don't know if my mental health is bad or if I'm just tired. Well, Caitlin, if I, you know, I don't know you personally, but if I was just as an outsider, it's definitely not you being tired. How y'all drinking before 21? You just drink. You just take a sip. You just go and take a sip. Bro,
Stealing.
yeah, stealing. Oh my gosh, yeah. Stealing. And it's so easy to steal alcohol. Like, it's really easy to
Also
steal
called being
alcohol.
Jewish.
My head hurts. Why am I looking at? My brain is rotting. Okay. How are we doing out here? Mixed layer cape. About 3,000 or so. Holy hodo. Holy hodo. Oh, I love a storm. I love the mean wind at -9999.
Dude, I love wind.
Wind? Prefrontals, come on. They're merging. Evil prefrontals, bro. Evil prefrontals. Bro, it's crazy. Like, Ryan Hall will get donated, like, $500, like, from one donation. Like, I want to get $500 in one dono, dude. That'd be sick, dude. Just drop a 500 on my head. Dude, that'd be fire. Ooh, that's weird.
You heard him, Peach.
Yeah, you heard me, Mr. Peach. You heard me, Mr. Peach. You gave Wheeler 400. It's my time, baby. It's my time. My turn for the 400. I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy. Excuse me? I've been a good boy. I think I deserve 400, don't I? Don't I, chat? Don't I deserve $400? Half a band. What did I miss?
Peach. Okay, Peach.
Half of a band.
You selfless.
Yeah, see? Yeah, no, I would not. Who do you guys think I am? I would not.
A budding alcoholic.
And you wouldn't clean your carpet? Bro, I will clean my carpet on camera if Mr. Peach donates.
I'm not gonna say that, actually.
If Mr. Peach donates $400, I'll clean my carpet on camera. Are you asking me for money? $400. Like you gave to Wheeler. I was saying that I think I deserve it. I deserve to get spoiled. Because I've been good. So I should get $400. Why do you need it? Because who doesn't want $400? You know what I'm saying? I'll give you a kiss for 400. That little storm in Kansas is just chugging along, being a nice little mini supercell. That was a mistake. If you bust down a pole, I'll give you 4 Chris Benjamins, bro. If all I had to do is bust down on the pole for some Chris Benjis.
Oh my god, Naeem. Freaking legend. He just gave you 1% of 500.
Oh my god, thank you, Naeem. 500 or $5. $5. Well, you get. That's what I meant, dude. My brain is fried. $5, bro. Pardon me, who's speaking? Parker's in the back.
We got more than just
and
me here.
there's Wheeler.
I just got back.
Oh my God, 43 with another $5. In the stripped club, jorking it. Big ups, thank you. Thank you guys for $5. Thank you both for $5. Thank you. You get. I'm up $10 right now, bro. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you know when I ask for money, it's a joke. Gamble it.
Gamble it.
Who's all in the squad?
Can yet.
It's just a Discord thing. People are just joining in and talking. Two discrete supercells are making themselves clear at the tail end of the developing convective complex here. Some mergers are trying to consolidate into a discrete supercell ahead of the line, and this one as well. So we will see what these do. It's going to be a minute. But very interesting look south of Greenfield. Mr. Peach says, Wheeler, I'm going to be honest, Unprecedented 2 is kind of your most underwhelming scenario. Wow.
Okay.
I think you should fight him for that. Low key.
I want to see him get in the ring.
Oh, yeah. I want to see him get naked.
Who doesn't?
Wow. Who being thank you for Jordan Chapman.
I'm sorry, me making me fucking lose my shit. Bro, I gotta see Kendrick Lamar and Drake get in the ring now.
They gotta fight for real.
Just start letting rappers beat each other up.
Oh my God. Mr. Peach, how about you make a scenario, huh? How about you make a scenario, Mr. Peach? How about that? Let's see it, boy. Drop that scenario.
Let's see Peach walk the walk. You already said no to telling off wetter weenies.
It's 10:49 p.m. Yay.
Where's 10:49? What do you think of tomorrow for Lincoln, Nebraska?
I don't think much for tomorrow with Lincoln. Pretty much nothing tomorrow. I mean, there might be some rain. It's about it. There's gonna be literally nothing tomorrow for Lincoln, and for the foreseeable future at least. Doesn't look like anything. So even on Monday next week, I mean, it looks like for a minute it doesn't look like much.
A little bit of a lull. Thank you, Beach. Much appreciate that.
Mr. Peach, how about you? What's your opinion, Mr. Peach, of giving me $1,000 and
It's just something that...
I tell you a story? Like if you give me $1,000, I'll tell you a nice story. How about that? Like I can tell you a sweet story for $1,000.
I go to bed at 5.
I go to bed at like 6.
I feel like a muffin. Like a chocolate chip muffin that's like extremely large and filled with chocolate. Mr. Peach should take a bite. He'd probably enjoy the chocolatey goodness. You tell me stories for free? No, I'm saying, nah, see, Mr. Peach, this is what I'm saying here, brother. A bedtime story.
New tornado warning.
Is it for the tail end Charlie's here? Oh, dude, these are looking nuts.
Just to the east of Glenwood. Glenwood, that's in the NWS Omaha area.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's
it's
Iowa.
Just passed through. Yeah, that's Iowa. And then... No, but the prefrontals, a couple of the prefrontals are starting to get the look. And definitely getting the look. And then those two tail end Charlies right there might end up doing all the heavy lifting to verify this, so we'll see. What's your opinion on cleaning your carpet? Okay, listen.
Clean his carpet.
I'll clean my carpet if you give me $1,000. I will record myself cleaning my carpet. I'll pick up stuff off my floor. I'll vacuum. I've been away for too long. You have, bro. Like, I mean, I talk to you daily. Like, Naeem, I'm talking to you daily, son. But clean the If Mr. Peach wants that, bro, he's gonna have to pay a little much. Like, he's gonna pay. I'll do it for $10,000. No cap. $10,000. $10,000. How about that? Mr. Peach would be into that. I think he'd like that. 10,000. Just offer it.
Looking, I just got warned.
I'll give you tips on cleaning chemicals. Come on, bro. I'm talking. We need the real jazz.
According to the Euro, there could be something on Monday in Nebraska, in particularly Lincoln, Nebraska, next Monday. Maybe. I haven't seen it yet. It's a full week out.
Okay, so we got a tornado warning now for the southernmost tail end Charlie. This is what the ARRR has been losing its mind over. Same thing with this big old boy. It's pretty evident. You can see two huge, robust, mature, discrete supercells at the end of the line here. The saving grace is the outflow. But it honestly looks like it'll remain pretty far south of that. But yeah, these could be your long track violent tornado producers. And then this will be up here. Another point of contention. A point of focus. With now a pretty much congealed, oh, yo.
One.
Wrapping up hard near Cleveland.
Oof.
So
that's CC.
That'll probably go that'll probably go tornado warned. And then this guy out here Do supercells often produce tornadoes simultaneously? Not often, but they do. They do. But that's clear. But we are wrapping up a bit. So if we finally finish a merger or anything like that, we'll see what this thing will do out here. Hey. More storms in the open warm sector. How are we holding up? Holding up pretty good so far. I'm getting tired though. I think that would be solved if Mr. Peach donated $1,000 to me directly.
Peach, you gotta come in clutch here. Gotta do it for K.
Yeah, bro, come on.
Hey, Terrible, what's up?
I'm alive.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, not everybody can say that.
It's always important to be all.
Okay.
Why is there like 6 tornado warnings in South Dakota and Minnesota? My goodness.
What
On a
is going on?
motorbike.
Let 'em
The
cook.
cold core vote. I'm like,
Let them cook.
everybody kills you.
Just let them do their thing.
Mr.
We want brief convergence.
Just let it happen. Let it happen.
Mr. Beach.
Wheeler, give Case some money.
No, I'm literally not doing that. I would like to actually buy a good camera to chase nothing but mid in this region.
Kale set up my
And then that's
paycheck.
more enough to assume if we actually ever get anything here.
You'll see us spam in Minnesota.
How about this, Mr. Peach? Let's make a deal. You give me $23,000, okay? This is just hear out the deal. 23,000, and I will scratch your back and give you. No way, it's not. Rax pulls on the tail end. Charlie, don't play with me like this. Oh
No way.
my God. Rax
Oh my God, they are.
is on the tail end, Charlie, and it looks amazing.
Bro, Raxpool's gonna come in clutch tonight.
Oh my god, it actually does.
Holy.
That's kind of.
W's across the board with this one.
Oh my glorby.
Yay.
Oh
my
my
God,
glorb.
So what did I miss? I had a little thing I had.
Nothing.
Not too much.
Not much.
Nothing
We're
at
still
all.
we're still everything to really fire.
Event's probably
I
about
mean,
to start though.
stuff
in the
is
next hour.
Stuff is fired, but what's
I mean,
happened
like-
is
things to start going berserk.
yeah,
No.
yeah. But we do have a really strong mezzo near Heavens. We got a really strong near Granola. Holy cow! Just in the past few scans near Granola here. Look at that near KICT. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a strong tornado, like imminent.
I got 2.
Are we looking at that southernmost storm there?
These are the prefrontals in southern Kansas, but the southernmost storm is also concerning.
Yeah. I'm a little bit blind. Oh yeah, I see that. Yep, that'll do. No CC drop, but
Shocker.
strong enough velocity couplets to make me think that either there's something down or there will be shortly.
Yeah, but I mean we're scanning 5K aloft, so it'd be a minute before we saw a CC drop, and we're kind of far, so it would be
There's probably like, what is this, a strong tornado in Kansas?
yeah.
Or maybe about to have 2.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Now look at the tail end, Charlie, on my
How
phone.
kind for the severe.
Okay, Mr. Peach, I have a proposal for you.
Mike.
I have a proposal for you, Mr. Peach. Come on. I will. Whoa. Bro, are they moving again? Are they moving away from it? Or it looked like it really tried to wrap up in there. Anyway, Mr. Peach, I have a proposal. Okay? If you give me $37, I will write your name on my leg. How about that? I'll write
Hey, we'll do a
property of Mr. Peach on my leg.
No way.
leg reveal. Just for you, Peach. We all know you want that.
I will give you 37 words of encouragement to get her better job. Holy shit.
Damn, Peach is trying to
Mr. Peach, come on.
budge Willie.
Be cooperative with me. I've done nothing but be supportive of our love.
What is love if it's not with Peach and Kay?
What love? Don't act like we have nothing. Don't act like we haven't built up a beautiful relationship.
Hey, go. What do beavers build?
Oh, come
The
on.
things they say true about you, Peach.
What? What eyeballs? What? Mr.
That's
Peach,
Cat Peach.
we are a couple. We've been together for years now, Mr. Peach. Years. You can't act like we haven't been lovers for a long time. No, we're not. Mr. Peach, we've been lovers for years. You are 18? Oh, yeah, that'd be hella problematic, bro. That'd be really problematic. Mr. Peach, we've been lovers for 4 years.
Dear Lord.
Mr. Peach, we've been lovers for 4 years, okay? We've been lovers for 4 years, Mr. Peach. Me and you. Wow, Raxpole. Shut the fuck up. Raxpole looks really good. That is really pretty looking.
Jeez, it's cooking.
Mr. Peach, we've been lovers for 6 years now. We've been lovers for 6 years now, Mr. Peach. 6 whole years. Do the math. Do the math. Me and Mr. Peach have been together for 6 years. Do the math.
Get it right, Naeem. It's not 6 years. It's not 6 months.
6 years ago, Mr. Peach was 18, and how old was I 6 years ago? Me and Mr. Peach have been together for 6 years.
Whoa!
Six years ago, Unc was 38. Is that true, Mr. Peach?
The Peach is 47, so that would make it. He would be 41.
Yeah,
if that was the case.
Yeah. You're right.
Which means Unc. Peach is older than Unc. Oh, Peach is older than Unc.
Storm near Cleveland's looking nice. Just a pretty little pooper. When is Seymour Light coming out? Bro, is that shit in Kansas anti-cyclonic? I thought you were making the anti-psychotic joke. I was gonna be like, bro.
I saw that earlier in the group chat. That's funny. I was like, bruh.
Mr. Peach, for our 10-year anniversary, what are we gonna do for our 10-year shit in Kansas? What the tornado warned one in southern Kansas? No, I don't see anything anti-cyclonic up there. Reenact the moment you fell in love.
I'll let carry that one.
This is the thing. Well, me and Mr. Peach fell in love 10 years ago. So, I would have been... That would have been in, what? 10 years ago. That would have been
second grade.
2014. Yeah, I would have been in...
The second grade.
God, what the fuck? Me and Mr. Peach got together 8 or 10 years ago, dude. Uncle was 32.
Uncle was 32.
Look at the tail end. Alright, let me see from Raxpo. Oh no, we're all types of messed up here. What is going on?
Oh my god, I was dying reading that. That was funny.
Unk is not Drake. Unk is not Drake.
You're right, Unk is a Drake. Drake's out there chasing right now.
Why are people... No one's saying that. No one's saying that, Peach. No one's saying that.
Peach, no one has said that.
Yes, y'all are. No, I'm not. That is not what anybody's saying. What is going on? Bro. Oh my god.
No.
Where are we at?
Bro, oh my god, that is an
Nice
optical
start
illusion.
too, dude.
Oh my...
Bro, I'm just seeing an optical illusion.
Stalker
Why do I see the
ass!
checkers?
He asked where Solar was and said stalker ass, bro, when she appeared. Peach knew the minute he saw you 12 years ago. 12 years ago, Mr. P. He was in love! That's so fucked up. That's so
We are
fucked up.
going to hell.
That's so fucked
We're going to
up.
hell.
Oh no. That's so fucked up. Whoa. Who's ready? Who's ready for a storm to do something? Oh my
Wow, that
god.
is looking good.
Watch this out here. Papa Tango is excited. Oh, my name is Mr. Peach. You know, this thing about Naeem is about, I want to say,
What town is that?
about 4 years ago,
Yep.
me and Naeem discovered each other as well. That was about 4 years ago. The one near Tulsa? Yeah, this is what we were talking about, man. Just give it some time, get the prefrontals to fire, get everything going on. Oh my god, the one near Tulsa. Oh my god, the one near Tulsa. Holy cow. Hold on, let it update.
look at that hook.
Yoink.
Whoa.
There we go, dude. Head of the line.
Oh, we got a CC drop.
No, clear air.
I do not think that's a CC drop.
Clear air. It's totally clear air. It is absolutely clear air.
Either with a rotation on that.
But right ahead of the line, there you go.
Though.
There's a nice discrete supercell heading up into Avant. Me and Mr. Peach met in Avant about 12 years ago. So yeah, the supercell out here near Avant, looking really nice. And then that tail end Charlie back there, starting to wrap up once again. Hopefully it's on Rax Bowl. Come on. What does the jargon mean? Explain it in layman's terms. It means there's a storm that is rotating, that is growing robust. Wow, this is still going? Yep, we're still going. Yo, that's problematic.
They met when they chased.
Yeah, me and I can't lie, the lapse rates are really bad. The lapse rates are really bad. That's no secret. But, you know, they're doable. Oh my god. That was... I really feel bad for anybody who had headphones.
I just heard static that wasn't that loud.
I feel really bad for anybody with headphones. That must have been a traumatic experience. That must have been a truly traumatic experience. Hi, June. Hi, June. Welcome to Burger Town. Would you like a burger? Would you like a phlegm burger? Hot off the press. I have a phlegm burger.
Hey, we're about to have a tornado near Minden, Iowa.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
say
right
we just got a new tornado warning
near
there.
Minden? Are you?
Well, it's about to be a tornado. Yes, a tornado near Minden.
We just got a radar indicated tornado
Oh
warning.
yeah, I see that up there. No, little guy. It's not like a violent tornado or anything like that. Don't worry, guys. It's like a QLCS twerker.
But it's still like very close to Minden.
Like they haven't had enough already. Pulling up and going, hey man, do you want to do it again? When me and Mr. Peach met for the first time 12 years ago and fell in love, you know, we never thought that our relationship would grow this substantial 12 years ago.
That is a significant tornado east of Cleveland, Oklahoma.
Did we plant?
We've definitely planted.
Where's that at? Cleveland, Oklahoma. East of Cleveland. Oh, up there. Okay, up there.
Northwest of Tulsa. It's
Yeah.
on northwest of Tulsa.
I just found it. Let me see. Oh boy.
Also, that is actually a tornado passing like very close to Minden, Iowa, right now. Like just east of the town that portally got hit so recently.
There we go. Strong tornado. Strong tornado with the prefrontal. Sorry, there was a bug on my ceiling. No, I just beat my fan. Oh, Mister. I'm almost at it. Okay, how does the ARRR look for Wednesday?
Oh wow! Latest scan. That is a intense tornado. Intense tornado near Osage, Oklahoma.
We are hopping around all over the place. Hold on, you've got like multiple windows open. I should probably open.
I have talked about the same storm for the past 5 minutes.
Are you just updating quicker than me? Oh, you are just updating quicker than me. Oh boy. Oh, look at that. You just updated quicker than me. That's why. Alright, fellas, we've been talking about this we've been talking about it all day. There we go. We have a discrete prefrontal supercell that is producing an intense.
That's gonna get eaten by the line in like half an hour, but it's producing.
Right now, we
he's
got a
chugging
potentially
along.
intense tornado on the
Bro,
ground.
what? Where's the trolling coming from? Anyway,
What is with the checkered?
The checkerboard that keeps attacking. The vengeful checkerboard that is attacking right now. Bro installed the Gmod airplane. Come on, dude. We have to disable.
You know what? All I'm saying is I'm pretty sure this supercell was an example of bottom-up tornadogenesis. Oh, debris
my
ball.
God, look at that
58
debris
TBT debris
Oh
ball.
my God, look at that debris ball. So,
Wow.
very strong tornado
It's
on
there.
the ground. Pretty nuts debris ball in there.
Now there's a freaking debris ball.
TDS Iowa, potentially strong tornado east of Minden now.
Bro, we have
Same
two
time.
potentially violent two potentially significant tornadoes on the ground.
Oh, that Oklahoma storm is definitely significant.
That
This
is pretty
one in Iowa could be.
Holy cow, look at that right there.
That is intense. Oh my God,
this is why
that
you
is a
don't
huge debris ball.
psychotically scream bust. There you go.
Tor R, Oklahoma.
Look at that. That is a big debris ball. And I'll keep looking at the tail end, Charlie.
What did that hit?
That
it
is
hit.
so
It hit
I think it hit a
something.
bunch of trees.
I just can't see because
that is
I had to disable
huge.
the energy.
I want to see that on radar. Oh my God.
I guess the good thing is, unlike at least so far, unlike 427, there's not 5 more of these supercells that look like they're about to do it so far.
God. That is huge. Wow. That is a huge debris ball.
Tail end Charlie. Keep watching that tail end Charlie. Oh my gosh, that new scan. Holy cow. Dude, that is
Did it get
substantially
deeper?
worse.
Oh my God.
Ginormous debris.
Why? Oh my God. Okay, that is VROT is potentially pushing nearly 80 knots. 77.
Holy cow.
That is so much worse.
This is heading towards Barnesdale, Oklahoma.
Ooh.
Oh my God, look at that hook. That is an intense.
Holy
oh my God,
cow.
it got so much worse. Yeah, Barnesdale, Oklahoma is right in the path of this.
Barnsdall, I think it might be.
Barnsdall, excuse me. Apparently,
I know. I said it wrong initially. That's all. I thought it was Barnesdale.
Should probably go PDS pretty
in
soon.
the southern part of the town.
Okay, there is a deep TDS from Wichita on that thing.
So honestly, likely violent tour. Hold on.
Probably is violent. That's one of those potential long trackers.
Definitely an intense tornado. PDS now. PDS tornado warning now.
It's just one PDS?
Yep, PDS
Damn,
tornado
that was
warning
quick.
now for this absolute kicker out ahead of the line, producing quite a strong tornado.
This thing is going the way it's going, and if the inflow doesn't cut it off at all, this could be really bad for Barnsdall.
Power flashes seen from Hominy, Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's not good. We're finally going.
There is a
Oh, man.
very, very deep debris signature from the Wichita radio. This is not. This is
Yeah.
a very intense tornado ongoing.
Holy boy. Oh my gosh, nothing would ever work.
Let's try the Wichita radar now. Oh my God, it's even worse on that radar. Yeah, it's even worse on Wichita. Why is this so
How does this thing look from a terminal?
spread out on it though?
Doesn't look great.
Oh wait, this is in the terminal rate, isn't it?
Yeah, but it
Dude,
doesn't
this is
look
gonna make
good.
for like a sick. Does it not really look that good?
No, not at all. Unfortunately. Boy, though.
But they went Torrar in Iowa, by the way, for that. For what was a tornado
Near Minden.
near Minden. It looked like it lifted before going into Shelby, luckily.
'82 Navira. Yeah, likely intense, possibly violent tornado on the ground. Just given the environment, too. It's pretty ridiculous. I want to pull that VWP out of Tulsa. Oh, wow. That did not get better on the next scan. Holy cow. Deep.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It kind of like vaguely reminds me of a lot of these storms, like 427. This as well, almost like kind of vaguely remind me of like the structure of Rochelle.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yep.
You are right. You're actually right. Reminds me of Rochelle. Semi said the same thing. Yeah, you were exactly right about that. There you go. There's your Vio tour right
That's
there.
terrifying, honestly.
Going up near Barnesdaw.
There's your
Please.
first Vio tour of the night.
Please. If you know anybody in the area.
Jesus, that got so much deeper.
Moving at 40.
That CC drop is so bad now. Fuck.
What was that noise? Yeah, there's your very intense tornado. Right in there. Dude, it is grinding out there. Absolutely grinding out there.
Oh no!
Oh, dude, that newest scan is just,
that might be the only one.
It's just not better at all.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That is.
It's just it's making a beeline right for Barstow.
I'm not sure if it was. Better question is, does it make it there?
Yeah,
it's
because
it's gonna be close.
The OFB is just
the line
right
is
there.
right there.
But we could also very quick interaction with the outflow boundary, and this thing could just beef up real quick before being instantly destroyed. So you have to watch it as it interacts.
It's really concerning.
But it doesn't have very much real estate to work with. And it doesn't really look like any other prefrontals will really get going out here. They're not.
I would probably watch the stuff south of Tulsa next, because that would be next if something's gonna do it. And that is very much possible.
I think into. Gosh, we're about to have like a 427 situation again, like exactly. Yeah. See the confluence out there that's initiating stuff. I think that it's gonna have to beef up a little bit and output a little more. Oh yeah, it probably will. Okay, yeah. So everything down here.
All right.
Due southwest of Tulsa. Due south of Tulsa.
I think TDS height is about 21,000 feet.
Oh, that's a violent tornado.
Yeah.
That's a violent tornado.
100%.
Yeah, that is a strong tornado.
So that is something. Wow. The hook this thing has gotten is insane.
It does appear like we're having new attempts of convective initiation in southwest Oklahoma. Potentially new supercells ahead of the line.
I think this might be cycling. It looks like there's a new cycle to its east.
Yeah, I see that.
Probably.
Probably better on the terminal. Man. I'm gonna go
Let's take a look here.
on the terminal. And yeah, much better to see on the terminal. There's definitely a new cycle right in there.
This is the bad question.
I
Does it get
see, yeah.
done before it comes with the line?
It's our main area of concern. OKC Metro, south or east. Everything south of the squall should be your main area of concern. The new convective initiation in western Oklahoma is pretty concerning as well. Right over there near Hobart. So keep an eye on that. Gosh, man, look at that. That is grinding
That is
out
still
here.
violent.
This thing
It is
a
very
tree
clearly
here.
a new cycle trying to go right, like just to its east, which would bring it like into Barnsdall.
Like just playing it
That is
back.
not a good sign.
I don't know that it could do it.
We'll see.
PDS still for Barnsdall though.
There's a new cycle.
As that continues.
The way it's cycling is really concerning. If it cycles and then occludes like right just outside of town, then it's not a good sign. Thank you, Peach.
Holy cow, we just had explosive initiation just west of the squall line in the tail end, Charlie. Like, explosive initiation. We have an entirely new supercell that just fired. We had an entirely new supercell that just fired west of the squall. Look at that. That is
what?
Major initiation.
85
right
not be rotten delete.
Wow. Yeah,
So there
what
we go.
is that?
Just some
It's near Hobart, right?
explosive initiation there. Near Hobart, we have another supercell initiating down there. The open worm sector confluence is starting to go, so you have to watch for any mergers down there south of the line. Hopefully that surging
one's the
outflow
one that I'm
boundary
more concerned about, though.
can do something.
Because that could go right up into the OKC area. The Hobart one.
Look at that. Yeah, that guy's still grinding out there. Definitely a violent tornado.
Still a huge debris ball.
We'll see what
I would say this tornado might just last long enough to where it just merges with the line and don't know. We have seen some very funky supercell line interactions in the past, and it's always hard to tell if it's actually going to do one or not. But that other meso is still very well defined.
Let's see right there. Super clear. You can see both of them. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd pump out. We had some twins right next to each other. I wonder if there's any video of this. I'm not sure. I know the terrain isn't great out here in eastern Oklahoma. It can be a little rough. But I mean, that is a solid SIG tour.
Yeah, stop.
Definitely a violent tornado. Someone said massive tornado to the east. Large tornado viewed with drone. So the tornado is visible, and it is apparently a big boy. Not surprising. Looking at anything.
Not good, though.
Hello, Schmiegelized. Why do you have to spread false information? People just get too excited, and I think they just say anything. I mean, we're still very much chugging along here. There is that new cycle right there. Almost. Ooh, baby.
It's still a TDS well to 16,000 feet. That is like 2 volume scans in a row of a TDS to like 16,000. Even back up to 21,000 feet. Okay.
Dude, let this guy cook. He
Very
doesn't want to
confident
go.
that. Very confident this is a
Oh my god.
potentially could be a violent tornado.
$25. Eagle, you absolute madman.
Wow.
$25, dude. Thank you so much. Have
We're
a
now
good sleep, bro.
We are now 3.5% of the way.
Have a good sleep.
Good night,
my man.
Eagle.
Holy cow, you're awesome, dude. I gotta make an appreciation post for my best friend egg layer bird. Eagle-eyed.
America bird.
No.
I'm not in chat, but hi, Eagle, and goodbye and good night, I guess.
In all seriousness, thank you very much and good night, Eagle. That is insane. $25, dude. Bro, you don't understand. I could buy Taco Bell on DoorDash with that money. Dude, we're still cranking along. Holy cow. What's crazy is the structure here is like, if this squall line wasn't here, this thing would just keep going, like for a while. Like, we would be in for it. Barnesdale, I don't know, man.
It's still...
Looking at the outflow boundary kind of surging out, I think Barnesdale might, this might be a little uncomfortably close, if not.
It's going to be uncomfortably close.
Look at that structure, though, man. What a storm.
I have a feeling NWS, is it Tulsa? I don't know. Someone's keeping an eye on it, though.
Obviously, yeah, for sure. Yeah, but we still...
I definitely watch that stuff around the confluence, like, especially near, like... If any of the stuff... Like, there's a couple clustered updrafts near, like northeast and southeast of Holdenville. If those can cluster up into something, they will probably have a good amount of time in a very favorable environment for tornadoes.
We're probably just going to literally have the same kind of thing that just played out, where we just have a ton of updrafts go along confluence bands. You'll just be inundated with mergers to the point you go tornadic and then just fly upwards, just like what we just did, like on April 27th. I think we're literally having the exact same thing kind of unfold. Like, it's literally the same thing with the added. Holy cow, dude! We're not going anywhere. I think it did a
This is heading
explosion.
Barnsall's in real danger here.
Yeah, this is
this is bad.
Yo, it's not going to make it in time. I think Barnes.
It might. It's going to be close. They're probably going to keep it PDS.
Oh,
but if this line wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be surprised. If the line wasn't there, I probably would have seen them going Tori on this.
Oh, yeah, dude! If the line wasn't here. Look at that.
Why? How fast is the squall line moving into it?
Yeah, dude, I think that's going to be if it keeps moving, I mean, that's going to be... Oh, dude, that's kind of gross.
I don't know.
I want to say that it would be in the more... It would definitely be in the western portions of the...
It's going to be in Barnsdale in, 5 minutes. I
within the next
don't know if the outflow boundary gets there in time.
Oh, look at that new.
There is what the.
Oh, dude,
65 DPC.
That is really rough. That could. I think they should do it. I don't think we'll have enough time. They might as well pull it. They might as well pull the trigger on it. That is really.
That is concerning. It's literally making a beeline for parts of Barnsdall.
Yeah, we're cutting it a little too close for comfort. I mean, the outflow boundary isn't as pushed out ahead of the storms right ahead either. So it's almost, if it was down here a little bit, with the outflow boundary surging out so far, but the outflow boundary's just right here, and I don't think we'll have enough time.
Drop the Tori on this. Come on, they should have downstream PDS, but no Tori. It looks like.
Hey, listen, I can't blame them. You're running very close to this line.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be.
But I will say this town has had ample warning. They were in this tornado warning at 9:57.
Oh yeah, and the general public doesn't care either way.
I know.
Running it close.
I'd still drop a Tori just because this is literally making a beeline.
I don't unless it. Man. That is a yikes and a half.
It's so close.
Wow. Okay, looking current events. We got a view of the tornado. It looks like from Paxton Biggs.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Oh, dude, Barnsdall. Oh, dude, Barnsdall, come on.
Oh, they just extended it.
Barnsdall, come on, please be in your shelter. They're not gonna have enough time, dude.
No.
Barnsdall's not gonna have enough
And this
time.
is gonna hit part. This is gonna hit parts of Barnsdall. Like at this point, it's gonna hit parts
A
of it.
V-Rod is up to 76 knots again. So it's
Mine's still waiting to come in.
Oh my god, it's even worse.
Jesus Christ. Look at
this
that,
supercell
man.
in Oklahoma keeps trying to do something, and it has failed every time. But it has a very interesting look to it all of a sudden. It looks like the old Mezzo is occluding, and this new one is trying to do something. I feel pretty. This is probably in the southwestern side of Barnsdall right now.
Oh, yikes, dude.
It looks like it's gonna. I think it's gonna go right through that western side of town.
Yeah, I think you're right. Dude, that is really
long
rough.
track, intense to potentially violent tornado going into Barnsdall, Oklahoma right now.
So unfortunate, dude.
Radar estimates would suggest this being like a high-end EF3, low-end EF4. An 80-knot V-Rot with a 20,000-foot TAS height easily puts it up there.
And that's what gets me is 20. Oh, ooh, oh, ugh. Oh,
it
dude.
is. It's been 20.
Oh,
it's been 21,000 feet for 3 straight volume scans. You really can't ask for something more consistent.
Yeah, 21,000 feet too. 20,000 feet.
That is an 80-knot V-Rock going into Barnsdall right now.
Oh, these poor people.
If it's not already in Barnsdall.
Oh, these poor people. These poor people. These poor people. Oh, dude, that's like direct hit on Barnsdall. Oh, man. That is just ridiculous. Directly on Barnsdall. Oh, come on. Do we gotta do this? Do we really gotta do this? That next scan, man. Oh, gross. That's really messed up. It is really messed up.
NWS Tulsa, life-threatening storm is approaching Barnsdale, Balls Tolls. Someone in a server message it's a Tor E. Can someone confirm? I'm checking IAM bot. If it will ever pull up.
Tory, yeah, it's going tornado emergency.
Tornado emergency. Tornado emergency
now.
for Barnsdall.
It's literally in the town. It's not much at this point, but tornado emergency.
Yeah, no, it is actively in the town. Oh my god, that is directly over the town.
Hold on, I don't have a new scan yet. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it cored the town directly. Oh my god, it literally went over. Oh my god.
That is.
Wow, dude, went directly through Barnsdall. A direct courage on Barnsdall. Violent tornado. Intense to violent tornado just went directly through
intense
Barnsdall.
to violent just went through Barnsdall.
Man. Right through Barnsdall, man. What's the population of Barnsdall?
Wow, that is a. I think someone said about 1,000.
God, it's such a small town that would just completely. Oh my God, that. Oh, dude, that. Oh. Oh, dude, it probably took
That
a
is
chunk of the town with it.
Oh,
That.
that is an 84 knot V-Rock coming to town. That is ugly.
Oh. Dude, we're gonna need. These people are gonna need a lot of help. So this is when we start rolling in. This is when I start rolling in the links, guys. This is when we start rolling in the links. The Red Cross links, all that kind of stuff. I know Ryan Hall has a great thing. I'm gonna drop them in chat, but when you have a tornado like this go directly through a town, these people are gonna need so much help. I mean, that is not just your average. Jeez, man, look at that debris ball. Okay.
Yeah, all we can hope is that everybody was in their safe place. That's all we can hope right now.
Yeah,
This
seriously.
this town had one thing I will give is that this town had about essentially 40 to 45 minutes of ample warning, and
Plenty.
you can only hope at this point that people listened.
And we were talking about the storm. I want to say 30, 40 minutes ago when it underwent all those mergers.
We were.
I mean, this thing had plenty. Those people.
Next town in line is Bartlesville, but it looks like it's about to merge with the line. I'm not sure what it's going to happen here because these can really go either way. But I would, if you're in Bartlesville, I would very much still be in your tornado shelter, obviously, because
Wheeler's dead on here.
seemingly it is consistently held like a 70 to 80 knot VROT, a 21,000 foot TDS height for like 20-30 minutes.
And you got to think this is a relatively smaller storm. It's much more compact. The tornado is probably
even if this doesn't get rated EF4, this was likely a violent tornado.
Oh jeez.
Usually you'll get scans where it will like peak the TDS height upwards of like 21,000 for like maybe like a volume scan, but this has done it for like 3 straight ones. And it's guaranteed at least 21,000 feet. What if the volumetric scan of it going through Barnsdall?
We're gonna see what happens once it gets eaten up by the squall line here.
It might be upwards of 26,000 with the scan where it hit Barnsdall. So this could be very bad.
So what we could have out in the middle of the nowhere is chat. The high pressure from the outflow boundary can either strengthen the tornado because it essentially strengthens your streamwise vorticity ingestion, okay? Or it does the absolute opposite and blows it to smithereens. Either way, it doesn't have much longer, but it could either get stronger, it could maybe go embedded. I kind of doubt that. But this is a God, imagine if this thing had no squall. Imagine if there was no squall line.
I'm glad it didn't because it would have followed its current track. It would have tracked right into Bartlesville.
Yeah, it would have gone.
It definitely, looking at it on the terminal, the circulation went right over town. It was bad enough that there was a debris ball on the terminal. You do not get debris balls on the terminals that often.
I gotta go back and look at this thing on the terminal. All it takes is one, man. Oh my gosh, yeah. Look at that. Brandon Kopic is in Barnsdall. Good. We're about to have squall line merge with it. So, tornado emergency continues, but it's coming at the rear flank right now, so we'll see. And again, we have plenty of these supercell structures going up back here. We already have one with an elongating forward flank that's getting ready. That's going to have likely persistent mergers with it. So we got to get ready for potentially the exact same situation to unfold again. South of Tulsa there. Gosh, that is
This
that just sucks.
because this thing can either merge with the line and just become embedded and keep going, or it can merge with the line and the tornado just die. You can never you can never tell which one and why. It's probably something you need to research, something that probably needs to get researched into. But you can't really risk anything here.
I'm glad they went Tory.
I was worried that if them going Tory, as my main worry was like them doing it is how close it was, which may have hindered them to pull it so quickly. Because you don't know what's going to happen.
God, that debris. I mean, that it spread out so. I mean, there's a lot. It probably took a lot of Barnsdall. So the storms in western Oklahoma, again, they have similar potential. Anything that's in the open warm sector that is untouched. But so we do have storms firing out there in western Oklahoma that are becoming supercellular. With a not good trek. I mean, it looks like they would head into the metro, into the Oklahoma City metro.
And that one near Hobart looks particularly concerning to me.
Yeah, it's blowing up.
This might actually try and get near Hobart. Oh, Hobart, that storm down there. Okay, that stuff back in there probably has long-term potential. I was looking at this thing near north of Piedmont that keeps trying and
Charlie, is it
trying. Yes.
I see that.
Oh yeah, just north of Piedmont, right there.
I'm surprised they don't have a tour warning on there.
It might be undercut.
Could be.
The outflow boundary from this complex is really.
If I were,
you see there.
If I were Norman, I'd have a tour warning on that just out of precaution. Not because I think it's really going to do anything, but
dude, this thing is actually assimilating into the line fairly well.
Yeah, it might be doing what Selma did. For anyone that doesn't remember, that long track EF3 early last year, when it merged with the line, it just kind of merged into it, became embedded, and it still went to track on for like another 45 minutes or something like that.
That, man. Poor people, man. That went directly through Barnsdall. Oh, that's gross.
Oh no.
That's gross.
That is like,
that's really gross.
That's like a worst case scenario.
That's really bad. Yeah.
Chase is over. Somebody ran into debris. Oh, dude, it's getting assimilated in a line really well.
This part of the line, even when this tornado like dissipates, this part of the line, probably in similar fashion, is going to become some form of bookend. Because you have a lot of cases where supercells will merge with the line, and just end up becoming embedded, or you get these bookend vortexes. They're kind of the same thing, but like. Let's see, 9:46. So tornado emergency continues for. It is a tornado emergency still for rural far eastern Osage County. There is still a likely violent tornado ongoing. It is between Barnsdall and was it Bartlesville?
Yeah.
I mean, if this thing is actually merging with the line and it's going to maintain it's going to make its way very close to Bartlesville here in about 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. And then you have Dewey right up the road.
Oh.
That sucks.
Sorry. I was really hoping that was going to shift track if it did assimilate, but it just looks like it's going to continue its track. And I mean, right now it says it's going to go west of Bartlesville, but
you're not wrong. It when it's getting in the line, you can see it's kind of, changing, but it's still. I'm assuming by the roads here that Bartlesville is a large. Yeah, wherever this thing goes, Bartlesville is a very large Not
There's
large area.
Bartlesville, and then there's a large, what's like a large population area just off to the east. I'm gonna
Either way, I think that
look that up.
Oh, dude, it's it's
It's going for one of those two areas.
and it's taking a really
Oh, God.
classic long tracker structure here.
It's essentially another area of Bartlesville. The population of the whole town is 37,000.
Oh,
So we
Yeah,
could be talking about the eastern side of Bartlesville. What's it?
oh,
Let's see.
oh,
There's a university that is actually heading towards Oklahoma Wesleyan University.
that new scan, bro. Apparently, a slabbed home in Barnesdall. Again, I don't. Those are the kind of reports where you never know what happens. You know, if how
What the validity of it,
yeah,
but
the
like
validity or the home construction.
it wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah, that.
but it's
that's
a
something, too.
it's a scary thought nonetheless. I mean, Barnsdall wasn't a giant town; it was only about 1,000. But
I mean, but you got to think those. It's a town where everybody knows each other. You know, they probably go to the same one store. They probably go to the same school. And a tornado just went right through the middle of it. I mean, that's going to change people's lives, if not, hurt them. The hope is that
terrible.
You didn't have that happen. But
I'm gonna get a.
oh, dude,
TDS
we're going. I
site
think
on
we're
this.
going through Bartlesville.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of an inevitability here. I think we assimilated quite well.
It's still like 22,000 feet on the that TDS height. So this has been a very consistent 20,000 foot TDS height, 75 to 85 knots of VROT. I feel confident saying this is a long tracked, violent tornado approaching Bartlesville.
And look at that, the outflow boundary.
Radar data would
caught up
suggest
to
it. Even if it doesn't get radar such at the end of the day, it's and this went directly through Barnsdall.
The outflow boundary caught up completely with it and is now being fed into the circulation. So either it's going to undercut it pretty soon, or this thing is just going to keep going because it's now pretty much assimilated with the outflow of the line. So whatever happens next is, either we cut this thing off or we're just going to continue trucking along. And I think we're definitely doesn't look as.
It's definitely a trend on the past couple seasons, but the VROT has come down some, which could be good. But
yeah,
I do remember when someone did merge with the line, and it did it pretty effectively. That VROT did ramp back up. Okay. So it's something you have to watch.
Need help.
10 o'clock. It's gonna be.
Need help in Barnsdall. Homes leveled. Need assistance.
Who is that from?
Brian Allen. Brandon Kopic is there. Oh, dude, that's really bad.
Okay.
Dropping it in chat here, but there's also a drone video of this thing, or at least a drone picture of this thing. That's a big tornado. That's a big, scary tornado.
Yeah. This thing's gonna hit. This thing's gonna go through Bartlesville, it looks like. Wow. I'm gonna drop this in current events. Hold on.
Let's look at the meso. It does look like there's a new meso trying to form to its west. That might be like a legitimate meso. It might be trying to produce, or it's just gonna get, or not. Who knows? But this is moving into Bartlesville right now.
By all means, there's still a tornado.
This is still a significant to intense tornado ongoing.
Man, that is.
It's about to move back into a lot more populated areas.
It looks to me like it's gonna miss Dewey to the east, but
A little off topic, Wheeler, but I saw.
Rerot's still about.
I saw SR Radar Loops post something, and I don't know who it was. In the comments said L Peter Loops better.
Who was it? Can you send me?
I don't know. I can't find it, but someone was like, "L Peter Loops better."
I want to see if I can find this.
Oh, it was Nick Kraz.
Oh.
Looking at that storm by Hobart, Sentinel, and Rocky again, it looks real interesting.
Dude, that is just.
Also,
Okay. Oh, look at all the convection down here that has started to fire along the confluence bands. And if these get started a little more
some of this stuff.
I mean,
all right, they dropped it to a TDS, but this is still, let's say, this is still a significant tornado going into what's going to be the eastern side of Bartlesville. So this is going to move close to, was it the Oklahoma Wesleyan University? What else is notable on this eastern side of town? That is the main thing. That is like as you are coming into the southeastern side of town, there is that university supposedly right there. Never heard of this place before. That is actually a decent sized university. It's then gonna cross like not I-75. Wow, US 75, and it's gonna go through a bunch of neighborhoods. North of US 60, east of US 75. It's essentially this entire place is like neighborhoods, hotels. There's a middle school closer to the eastern side of town.
Bartlesville Police Department is saying the tornado near Bartlesville is 1 mile wide.
Holy cow. I don't know how you can say that with just lightning flashes, but if they're saying it's large, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I would definitely take... Wow, the storms in western Oklahoma. Holy cow. We're starting to really blow up now and starting to take some shape. And those would be
tornado
or
not
towards Norman in the long term, which would be really
storms near.
Yeah, that's going to be like next stuff to watch near Hobart. That's going to take it close.
I do not like how we're looking right now at coming up into Bartlesville. Oh, dude, that's... Bro.
Whoa.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I think it's right in Bartlesville now.
Yeah,
that is in the southeastern side of Bartlesville right now.
Yeah, we are.
That is probably over the Oklahoma Wesleyan University. There's a bunch of neighborhoods there surrounding it. This like most of this eastern side of town is just neighborhoods, a bunch of neighborhoods. A lot of the main roads have a lot of obviously like businesses, structures on it. Ranch Heights School, Madison Middle School.
Oh, 2 deaths
all those
reported
areas.
in Barnesdall via police scanner.
Already? Oh my god.
This is really bad.
I really hope not. I really hope not. Oh, wow, Barnes. That was a big tornado.
What?
Dude, that is...
Are you looking?
Okay.
Are you looking at it right now?
On Twitter, there's a drone picture or something. That is a very, very large tornado. That is a very large... but yeah, already 2 fatalities, apparently.
Still in Bartlesville. I'm sure it's still causing damage. Still a very concerning tornado doing damage in a very populated area.
It looks like this might be more
debris fallout.
There's still definitely a tornado on the ground.
But
this debris signature may be a bit debris fallout because your velocity signature is finally starting to come down a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, but it's still.
I imagine you still have a tornado ongoing. At least
I'm sure there's still a
smaller, stronger tornado.
It almost looks like it's kind of cutting a track where there is a gap between like the western side of Bartlesville,
I did notice
which is mainly more like the downtown area, and then you have the eastern side, which is more like neighborhood friendly. it looks like it's trying to cut a path right in between, which would be a really good case, but you're still not going to be able to avoid neighborhoods, however strong this is.
People are trapped in. What was that? I immediately lost it. So I imagine Barnsdall. Yeah. Okay. Semi saw the same thing. People are reportedly trapped in Barnsdall, which is not surprising. God, it's like we're at the point now where it's like, I mean, I don't know, man. And this definitely looks like it's about to become a ridiculous bookend already.
Yeah, it probably will.
I'm hoping that those two
Oh, look at all this.
Oh, look at the debris. Oh my god, the debris fallout to the north and east already. That is.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh my gosh, look at that. This is just ridiculous. Man, dude.
If that is a new circulation that's developed, that new circulation just to the northwest of the old one will go right through Dewey.
All right, so I'm looking at that too, and I don't think there's anything down there, but that's a concern.
There seems to be already sort of a established low-level mezzo on the storm out in western Oklahoma that just fired.
I can definitely tell you there's been a weakening trend because the TDS height has come down significantly from like 20,000 feet to more like a temper 10,000 feet. This is probably debris falling out like in the circulation more than debris actually being picked up.
God, imagine if the squall wasn't even here.
I'm glad the squall was here, because had it tracked into Bartlesville at the intensity that it had tracked into Barnsdall, I don't even know, man.
All right.
Really scary.
Gosh, Oklahoma just can't catch a break.
Looks like the almost kind of looks like the squall line is beginning to break down by OKC some, but I think and it actually looks like the outflow boundary that was shooting ahead of it has like almost stalled.
Yeah, I did
so
notice that.
That is a very important thing to know.
And continued strong more moist advection would keep that outflow boundary pushed and stalled out. So, and dude, that storm out in western Oklahoma, dude, we are blowing up.
Are you talking about the one near Mountain View and Gotebo?
Hobart, one near Hobart.
Hobart, yeah.
And man, if that really gets going and we hold on here, dude, I'd be really looking out for the OKC Metro in the long term here. The southern portion.
I mean, dude, it's tracking right that way.
You know, Bridge Creek, Newcastle, Norman, you know, Southern Moore, in the very long term. Have to see. No shortage of storm interactions out here as well, and the open warm sector stuff out in eastern Oklahoma is really popping up big. So we're probably going to have continuous, as long as we have favorable mergers and they consolidate at least a couple more supercells out of the stuff in eastern Oklahoma. You'd hope not, but you can already see that there is definitely an uptrend in how much convection is firing on the open warm sector confluence.
Looks just like the one before. That Barnsdall, no, that was right. That Barnsdall damage that I'm looking at, that was from Brandon Comp Extreme, man. It just gives me those kind of vibes. I remember watching that last year, and it was just a crazy deal.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
It's really, really bad stuff.
Oh man, almost at 50,000 feet already along the dry line with these guys initiating.
Holy crud.
So, I mean, we do have some surface inversion stuff to worry about. You know, maybe some nighttime stability would help, but we have plenty of instability. We have very strong low-level jet, and the possibility for strong long-track tornadoes still exists with a virtually an untapped warm sector today. None of this has been touched at all. And if the stuff north of OKC has stalled out the outflow boundary, it's just kind of letting it sit.
It definitely looks like it is like almost stalled and just stopped.
I just got it. I saw it hit.
Bartlesville hit, yeah, we saw that. Some major flash flooding concerns too. I see they already have the flash flood warnings, but if these continue to just train right here, fatalities have been reported. Yeah, I saw that. Police scanners sometimes can be a little wonky.
It's a nursing stall.
A nursing home? Did you say?
Yeah, on the south side of Barnsdall.
Oh.
There's a nursing home. Oh God. I really hope that got missed. Yeah, like southeast side of Barnsdall, east of Highway 11. Yeah. Yeah, Barnsdall.
What is this place? What the Okay, I'm not gonna... This is... Okay, I'm gonna put this in where the current events. It's not a... It's in the town, but it's not like... I'm pretty sure this is not an actual place in the town. I can tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's labeled as a social club.
Oh, I can imagine what we're
Sounds like someone was having... Let's see. Depending on what side of town this went through.
That's just somebody's house.
Yeah. There is a nursing home. There was a... Unlike the more eastern side of town, you have that nursing home, the public library. But on the western side of town, you have the elementary school, elementary school and high school, too.
Yeah. You got 2 elementary schools. I don't know why. Yeah, you got 2 elementary schools. You got 2 Barnsdale.
I think one of them... It looked like one of them used to be the spot of an elementary school, but the new one is right there.
Okay. And then you got Barnsdall High, yeah.
Holy cow, VWP out
So
of OKC is ridiculous. Unsurprisingly. But we have literally 10, 20...
But if this thing was a mile... So if this thing was actually about a mile wide and toward the town directly, then probably most of the town has significant damage to it.
Yeah,
it's not
right.
This is not a very big town.
No.
If you send a mile wide violent tornado to it, like we probably did, there's going to be it's the morning drone shots, no matter what, are going to be terrifying of what they find. Because this thing 100% hit the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just no. Well, I mean, we've seen some of the damage, so obviously, yeah, it hit the town. Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is like it obviously hit the town, but we don't know like. But the drone shots in the morning could be truly terrifying. Will likely be truly terrifying, but they could be. I don't know where I'm trying to go with this, but maybe.
No, I kind of get what you mean, though. Storms south to Hobart are looking more and more concerning by the scan.
They're getting going out
I
there.
mean, those are just
I would say, with that outflow boundary stalling like it has, that's gonna give this stuff like a wide open space to perform.
And we have 60 knots
Yeah.
now of low level shear. And it's fabulously streamwise, so we're ready to go out here as long as these storms get going. WAFS is pretty consistent on some more open warm sector stuff out of the confluence. I mean, almost every single run, basically, except a couple members won at least another tornadic supercell. Riding up along there eventually. Look at mesoanalysis, and we have plenty of instability to go, but we do have some convective inhibition building back in, as to be expected. But wow, holy cow, man! When you look at, this is for people on stream. This is the climatological, environmental distribution of your tornado parameters that usually support tornadoes in this area of Oklahoma. If your red line falls between this this whisker chart, I think that's what they're called. That means that the environment would be supportive of tornadoes. Every single parameter is exponentially greater than needed. The LCLs are lower than they are on average. The effective storm relative helicity is higher than average. The effective shear is much higher than average by 20 plus knots. Mixed layer cape is substantially higher. The SCP is off the charts compared to that. The STP is also substantially higher. So, serious stuff out here. Photographs are nuts. And there's not a ton.
Yeah, that outflow boundary that was there has been like shredded apart essentially, north of OKC, and it is because that warm air advection is so strong.
I mean, I can
it's
tell.
literally the reason why it's the reason why this event is lasting as long as it is your warm air advection is so strong that you're gonna have to go a while into the night before that boundary layer truly decouples enough, and even then that doesn't necessarily end the threat period.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, this is really freaking me out watching these storms blow up, and they're literally directly west of the metro. That's
yeah, it is frightening. There's really nothing you can do. It just
that is
pray
scary.
that nothing happens.
That is scary. That is scary. I mean, we're dealing with 600 meters squared per second squared of 0 to 1 storm relative helicity with these storms that are popping out up here. I mean, in an upper echelon kinematic environment for something like Oklahoma. I mean, that's just outrageous. And I mean, we're coming into the night with plenty of instability. We're 77 over 71 in Chickasha at 10 p.m. So we are. This is what we were talking about. I know all the people that wanted to jump the gun and say, best. But here you go.
You have to like. It was very much stressed that just because like nothing was happening at 8-9 did not mean this event was going to be over. It can you can say yes, it underperformed up to this point, but obviously you still have like half the overnight to watch it happen,
And we just
with
had
how it's shaping out to be, it's
Yeah.
still. Yeah, we just had a violent tornado.
go directly through
Yeah,
the
we're not
heart of
That's
the
done.
high
one of the things
risk
they
as well.
stress.
From Bartlesville to Barnsdall, I mean that is right in that eastern portion of the high risk. So, I mean, 2 people died. I mean, come on, dude. I mean, possibly you'd hope not.
I hope that. I hope that's all we see out of the storm. I suspect it's not gonna be, but I really, really hope.
Yeah, you got to really hope that these storms out in western Oklahoma don't get their act together.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna throw together a radar loop of the Barnsdall tornado. While there's
Yes.
not much going on.
That is really freaky. Fuck.
I'm doing both the terminal and INX.
So yeah, poor. Oh Jesus Christ, man. I mean, that is just up near Muskegee. It looks like we have a new supercell coming together near Muskegee, Oklahoma. I do hope that we're just looking high aloft there, and that wasn't. Well, a little anemic with the updrafts there, but I think that we could easily congeal one together. What's up, FT? But yeah, Wagoner's gonna have to watch out here. Well, not Wagoner, but anything downstream of Wagoner. Nice back low level flow
Like
coming into
Snake.
these guys. Again, along that confluence band, we're gonna still keep going. That stuff in western Oklahoma is freaking me out, man. Because that is in such an incredibly supportive environment, and they're firing discrete supercells that would on this direct. If they went how they would go, we would be nearing Norman, Moore, Slaughterville, that area. Oh, it's so gross, man. That's so gross. But we do have some more updrafts coming together up here near Muskegee. They do look robust enough to support a tornadic supercell by the time they all emerge, and plenty of storm interactions continuously. And this would have so much more real estate to work with. This thing would fly through portions of northeastern Oklahoma, might even northwest Arkansas, southwest Missouri. But this would be a little more conditional. Not exactly the most incredible merger, but that could easily kick that off again. So, what does a robust supercell mean? A strong supercell, not a weak, fizzling out, anemic updraft. A very strong, rooted, I'm not going anywhere supercell. Unless you physically kill me, I'm not going anywhere. That's what we're looking at. But yeah, the environment is so primed, ahead of these guys coming near Oklahoma City. So I'm gonna get some water, probably some food, and I'll be right back. Wheeler, keep them entertained.
I got them. I should probably check your stream to see what you're actually on. But I hope my attempt at tornado coverage was good.
Yeah. So we just see a lot of discrete cells firing up just anywhere south of Pryor Creek, anywhere south of Wagner. So you just see random little storms fire up that are, I imagine, are going to go
robust pretty soon here if they can just kind of get their act together. They're in a primed environment for it, so it just wouldn't surprise me.
This was our first May Tory since 2021. Would that okay? Gabe, I know you're correct. Would that be at May 2nd day with those mini supercells and that mini supercell 20 outbreak in what was it? Mississippi. I'm pretty sure. Is it that one? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Tupelo. Okay, it is that. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it got rated EF1, but I remember. I actually kind of remember that one. With that outflow boundary, essentially getting overturned by the warm air advection, essentially killing it. There's these storms north of like the OKC metro may actually produce a tornado threat. You are starting to see some rotation increase on that thing, just like northeast of Edmond.
Sorry about that. Yeah, keep in mind you still have these storms south, these discrete storms south of the line that are just firing up, absolutely exploding. I mean, you've got one near Carnegie, Eakley, Corn. I like the town name Corn. But yeah, this one is quickly getting its act together. The one near Roosevelt could be up soon. Hedrick, Tipton, anywhere south, pretty much anywhere south of Bridgeport, is looking at a line of storms.
Yeah. If you are in the OKC metro, your severe threat is not over.
Far from it.
Very far from over. Why did I take that off? That was slightly dumb. Okay.
Yeah, no, this storm near Carnegie's really got me concerned though. Because it could go very quickly.
Carnegie. Oh yeah, that one. It looks a bit anemic in nature in general.
Maybe a little bit.
But I'd imagine you give these storms a bit of time, they're gonna start to do stuff.
Give it like 20, 30 minutes. I think we come back to that and we see a very strong storm. Let's see. Kay was talking about east of the line. Yup. Wagner, Muskegee. Anywhere about south to about Canadian. You're looking at that line of storms that again. Prior Creek too. You know, you've got another line that's in front of your main squall here that is also looking quite concerning.
Can you guys hear me all right? Oh man, that storm.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, awesome. Chat, can you hear me all right? Just want to make sure. That storm is seriously, I mean, it's full-blown supercellular. We've turned right, too. We're chucking right. Gross, yeah, okay, awesome. What the hell is going on up here? What the shit? Did we just
How did I miss
the
that?
outflow boundary?
I'm pretty sure the warm air advection regime is so strong it murdered the outflow boundary.
So now these storms have proper inflow, and now
they're probably trying to take on proper inflow again.
Oh, I wasn't on Oklahoma City. Okay,
so
that's what.
Your training line of supercells north of the OKC metro is losing the outflow boundary that was murdering it all, and now that they have proper inflow, you can see that they are very clearly trying to produce strong tornadoes. So, dude, give it up for 11 p.m. or 10 p.m. in Oklahoma.
Yeah. So,
Man.
You're looking
that
at the
might
same.
be a weak tornado ongoing.
Could be something else.
Southeast of Seward. Yeah, but no, it's crazy to essentially watch the outflow boundary literally get eviscerated on radar, because that low level mass response is so strong that it kind of just overran it essentially.
It pushed it back into
I
itself.
would-
Basically.
I think we're gonna
Oh my
see a warrant of that very soon. Very, very soon.
It's still so much instability, and we're not going to lose any of it.
Oh.
I mean, until late tonight. But, wow, the storms near Wagoner up there. Gosh, guys, here we go.
Yep, we've been talking those guys. Those are looking pretty concerning.
We've just been talking about the threat, and it was a nighttime, late evening threat. You know, I mean, this stuff was very well advertised. You know, there's
Semi
Wagoner storm. This is ridiculous. It's taking on the exact same evolution. We're literally about to see the exact same thing. So Wagoner, this is like extra lead time. Everything north of Wagoner. Salina, Spavinaw, Tag Flats, Jay, Xena, Langley, Ketchum, Dennis, Cleora, Burness, Grove, Copeland, Cayuga, Tiff City, Afton, Fairland. I mean, all these areas. Once we finish this merger here, this thing is likely going to go tornadic, and we're going to do the exact same thing the one just earlier did. And we're going to continue to see those while we also have the threat for the western OKC metro, or west of the OKC metro right now, and also the training MCS that is sort of sitting there. So there's your high risk.
Yeah.
There's your high risk. I do want to appreciate everybody for being here. We've had a consistent near 20 viewers the entire 7 hours and 7.5 hours we've been streaming. I mean, it's pretty crazy. So I do want to appreciate everybody. And I do want to appreciate you guys for helping. Wheeler, you, Terrible, you. I mean, everybody that was in here. Parker.
Oh, no.
Where did I get a message on Twitter from?
Check current event.
Oh, I saw that.
Yep. As I was worried, that nursing home in Barnesnall did get hit.
Mm. Oh yeah, it was. Oof. Mm.
Yeah. Really sad stuff.
Yeah,
I hope everybody and they had a lot of lead time, so I'm hoping that
that is the really big thing here is like sometimes you can get a bunch of lead time, sometimes you didn't, but there was a tornado warning that included Barnsdall at what it would be 8:57 p.m. local time, and the town got hit at 9:40 p.m. local time.
Almost an hour.
So they had like 45 minutes of advanced warning. You just gotta hope people took it.
I really hope that the nursing home staff took that seriously and got everybody to shelter. Does Barnsdall have a hospital too? Do you know if they've got a hospital?
Probably. Given the town.
No clue.
I need to find. There we go.
Doesn't look like they have one. I think the closest hospital to Barnsdall is in Pawhuska. So I guess, I mean, they had a clinic, but they don't have a hospital. So
I have so many tabs. Wow. I didn't even realize that.
And I'm really worried about the storm near Wagoner once we really consolidate and get these mergers finished.
You're not the only one. Another thing to mention, that storm near Binger, Carnegie, Eakley. I'm gonna say it again, Corn. Any that storm, it has gone severe. It's picking up intensity rather quickly, and storms to the south seem to be doing the same.
God, dude, that thing's going straight for the metro.
Yeah. I'm sure I sound like a broken record right now.
No, but
on
you
account
gotta
of-
be. I hope those Mets and OKC are going crazy on TV right now, because,
Yeah.
I mean, what else do you say?
Yeah.
What else do you
I mean,
say?
I'm kind of jumping around everywhere here. Yeah, once we see mergers happen on the storm near Pin Oaks and Lost City, that's going to get really concerning. And if you just kind of let the storms out west of OKC mature, you're looking at a really, really scary scenario.
Yeah, seriously.
That,
Like last time, I think with the surging outflow boundary is going to be problematic for the longevity of this supercell here, but it doesn't need to be, it doesn't need to track 100 miles for it to do something catastrophic, as we saw. So it's the VWP out of Tulsa. I do want to see that. We might be a little convectively. I mean, I'm hoping that we can get a good look. Oh my gosh, out of Tulsa is outrageous. That is actually silly.
ooh.
Over 60 knots of oh my gosh, almost 70 knots of 0 to 1 kilometer low level shear there. 400 plus meters squared per second squared of storm relative velocity, and the lowest 500 meters. That is just outrageous. So really bad for anything that's developing, which is why these storms, even in their ugly state, when they're not robust, mature supercells, they already have the look. They're already stretched out string beans. Wagner storm is already impressive aloft. Yeah. Yes, I do see it. I'm staring. Are we beefing west of OKC? Yeah. I mean, it looks incredibly worrying, if you ask me. Like, really hoping for a miracle here, because that looks bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at Valley Brook right here, and it looks like it did track right through. Right between Oklahoma City and Moore. That's where it looks to be tracking, maybe closer to Moore.
Yeah. Oh, that's gross. The orange polygons are considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. The yellows are just regular severe thunderstorm warnings. You lost power. I'm good. Everything's Oklahoma's still popping, and we got some concerns to go here. We have a supercell developing. Just earlier we had a violent tornado, EF3 plus long tracker, go through the town of Bart's. But I already forgot the town
Barnsdall.
name. Barnsdall. Yeah, my brain's
Barnsdall.
fried. It went directly through the town of Barnsdall. Mass
Sorry.
damage reported. Big wedge, violent EF3 plus likely tornado. Rough there. We have the supercell developing here. It is likely going to do the same thing. Look at that structure of this thing. Good lord, dude.
Yeah, I just got that recent scan, and oh my gosh.
This is what makes me sick to my stomach here, is we have renewed convective initiation of supercells along the dry line in western Oklahoma, one of which is taking direct course towards at least southern portions of the Oklahoma City metro, including areas like Moore and Norman, in an environment that is truly upper echelon and incredibly, incredibly, incredibly dangerous.
like a very dangerous a parameter space that is not seen often at all, very rarely, and hasn't been seen here in a long time. So,
Gosh,
wouldn't I'd be lying if I said I'm not shaking in my boots, looking at the some of the stuff there. Just using the ARRR to gauge, and again, the ARRR wants those robust storms to track right through southern OKC. So does WAFs. So I mean, the hope is that you don't have that. You don't. It's not what's. You know what I mean? Out of OKC right now, I can pull a box sounding out of southern Oklahoma City, and that inversion doesn't look to be real. What the ARRR is printing here, but the low level shear absolutely is, and the kinematics there. I mean, the ARRR is off even in terms of the instability. Anyway, I don't know, within the hour, these people need to be
very aware.
yeah, because this is an upper echelon tornado environment. It's just super.
That
discrete,
Wagner
super
storm.
size.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Cut you off there.
You're good.
That Wagner storm just looks more impressive on every scan. It's really concerning what the way that thing's evolving.
Yeah, I think it's gonna
really,
go,
really concerning.
like in imminently, probably like 30 minutes or so before this thing takes off, and we see another.
I'd almost say less, dude. I mean, maybe 30. I don't know. It's this thing's crazy, dude.
Really skinny, elongated type storm, but it's going. It's getting fat.
Could squeeze down real quick.
Really nice outflow boundary though, pushed out here. Hope it doesn't have enough time to mature, but the eyes at this
Storms
point.
near.
Ooh.
Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, you're good.
Sorry. I keep thinking you're done, and then yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Finish what you're saying.
No, yeah. All eyes are on OKC right now. That's about it.
Yeah. And storms near Roosevelt and Snyder are looking more and more concerning as well, as those are progressing. Let's see. Is that thing near Frederick doing? Is that like interest? No.
When did the outflow tamper with it in Tulsa? It could, but it also doesn't need that much. You know, if we get rooted even for a little bit, we'll plan a violent tornado and go flying, and then like what we just had. But I also do want to see how Indiana looks tomorrow. Oh boy.
It's like you'll have a chance to use that camera.
Yeah, to say the least.
Holy.
To say the absolute least.
Creator, the evolution of likely violent long track to Delhi tornado that struck Barnesdall, Oklahoma around an hour ago. A failed occlusion can be noted before it re-intensify. A failed occlusion can be noted.
So what kind of target area are you thinking? Where are you headed?
I have no idea. Because it is really, there's not really a good convective signal. You kind of just have to target the environment and hope for the best, because it's a difficult one. It's not easy to get down.
God, that Barnsdall storm.
Failed to clear the radar before the tornado. All right. Tweet going out.
Doesn't look like it wants to go yet. Well, yeah, we still have a lot of time to mature, but the thing is, by the time we mature, we're going to be in the most populated area of Oklahoma. Wagner storm almost looks to be sheared out. I think the storms to the south are going to have to do the lifting there. Yeah, they did throw that 10 hatch tomorrow. So I just got to target the environment and try to score.
Wouldn't be surprised to see that get upgraded.
The environment's loaded. We'd need a bit more to... It's such a difficult... Like, where the hell am I going to go? Like, it's really a head scratcher.
Honestly, I don't think you could really go wrong with wherever you go.
You
know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like just like... We have a lot of Indiana days where there's just mini supercells everywhere, and that's what it kind of reminds me of. I think I just kind of target the highest parameter space, and then whatever storm looks good, hopefully try to get lucky. But I don't know, it's a relatively small 10 hatched region. You know, hard to go wrong. Strength
Oh, wow. OUN did a 3C sounding. I would suggest you guys look at it because...
No way.
My goodness.
Oh. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh my god. I know that it's not all visible in the same screen for you guys. I'll try to zoom out with somehow being still visible there. That is one of the that's like a Hall of Fame observed there in Oklahoma. I mean, we're about 55 knots or so, and the low level shear ramping up there. Extremely strong low level shear. Our lapse rates have improved, actually. Cap is obvious. You know, your cap. There's no capping. There's no inversion to really worry about. 3,000 mixed layer cape. This is not forecasted.
That is insane.
This is not. I want to be illustrated. This is not forecasted. This is the real time, actual environment that is sitting there that has been untapped and sitting all day. Look at the effective layer STP right there. It is completely maxed out to the top. And an observed sounding, I don't know if I've seen that ever, honestly. So dude, bro, in Norman, yeah, that was from Norman. So, dude, this supercell approaching Norman right now, like, it is high alert, like, to the max, dude. Like, if I lived here, I would begin preparing to take tornado precautions now. Like, I'd be if I didn't have anywhere to go, I'd be moving to that safe place now. I would be getting there now. Like, I'd get to the neighbor's house now. I'd prepare the pillows and blankets that I'm going to cover myself in that situation. I'd get them now. If I live in a mobile home, I'm leaving now. Like, I'm not waiting. Because this is a beast of a storm on probably the worst trek it could possibly... Like, this is a joke. This is a fucked up joke. Like, sorry to use harsh language on these coverage streams. I try not to, but it's a sick joke where the on track in like such a favorable environment, such a favorable environment. So more down to Purcell, pretty much, and that's not even it, because we still have another supercell here. More down to Paul's Valley needs to be watching out.
Like Ardmore.
Like we gotta be watching. We gotta be watching. No going to bed. Absolutely not. No sleeping. You cannot sleep if you're out. I know there's some people out there that wonder, maybe I could sleep and get. No, dude. I don't give a damn what you got going on in the morning. If your house gets hit by a strong tornado, that is the biggest concern. Not work tomorrow, not nothing. You have to absolutely be. I mean, that is just gross to think of what this environment ahead of this thing is. I mean, bro. I mean, come on, man. I mean, that's through the roof. That's one of the most just outrageous observed soundings I've ever seen.
That is 3,000 surface base cape with 600 effective SRH.
That's outrageous. With discrete supercells. Almost 203 cape available. So low level instability, any inversion, any low level inversion that could possibly be building in, like on a hypothetical level. I mean, you have plenty of low level instability for sufficient stretching of vorticity. You have no issue here. You don't want to be outside, dude. You're gonna want to get ready if you're out here. I mean, again, we have some time to mature. I can already see the storm is starting to crank a little more. Starting to take more supercellular characteristics as we head into. Yeah, you can sleep in your shelter. You can sleep in your shelter. Sure, but you better.
I will say that is definitely a very funky oriented storm for the moment.
It is. It's got to sort itself out. So I mean, I guess that's the saving grace, but it's still downstream of the metro as well, like Shawnee. I mean, Seminole. I would just be on such high alert. I'd be sleeping. I would be awake until it would pass us through, and then we're done.
Okay, I want to thank you for having me on. I'm probably gonna hop off now.
No problem, man. Have a good night. Everybody tell Terrible have a good night.
Good night, Terrible.
Wish him a good night.
I'm just hopping off the stream. I'll be that still.
Alright, I got you.
Alright. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No problem. I'm gonna beat that fan, bro. Freaky look, man.
These storms always love to do something when like they get close to OKC, so
we'll see. I mean, the hope is that the storm it does look weird. The hope is that we get some kind of linear complex or something come out of this rather than, but
Looks like there's some new outflow boundaries, like shunting out from the ongoing convection. But I don't know, obviously, how long they last with how much that warm air advection is screaming.
I keep getting notifications from Snapchat. Like, hey, do you remember this? Like, no, I don't want to. I might go get some more raviolis in a little bit.
More heavy.
Yeah, dude, I've been living off raviolis today.
So far, that the stuff on the Confluence ban has not been able to organize like that Vercel did, which is very much for the better.
Oh, we do
But
not need that again.
I can't always be sure it's going to stay that way, because it could always just flip on a dime. I think you're starting to get some form of like mid upper level meso going. Near Spring Creek.
Yeah. Bruh.
This is gonna go like right for like new. It's like an almost easterly storm motion, so it's going for like Newcastle, like Norman, that area. I love the bots. 'Cause I'll just post a tweet and they'll just see my newts in profile. Like, okay.
Dude, they're so outrageous. Like, there's so many of them. It's such a bad problem. I'm gonna beat that fan, bro. Zoom in a bit more. Ravioli sounds amazing. Gray, are you back a bit? Hold on. I want to make sure your stream isn't behind a bit, because I remember I said I liked ravioli about 5 minutes ago, and I want to make sure that we're not too far behind. Got it fixed. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't too far behind, because I remember I said something about ravioli like, I don't know, a couple minutes ago, and I was making sure that we weren't too far back. It's all good. Was our violent tornado person? Dude, that's silly. Obviously, your VTP out there is a little high, just slightly.
There might be a tornado ongoing. What is this? Just south of Kearney, right now.
I see that.
Yeah.
Wow, it has unimpeded
We're gonna
inflow.
open up Autumn Sky. I'm gonna get that TLX photo on.
Yeah, Aaron Rigsby in Barnsdall says they need as much help as possible. Multiple seriously injured and confirmed fatalities. Need as much help as possible. Brandon Kopic says the whole east side of Barnsdall is gone. So,
Oh my goodness.
so not good. Not good at all. And same with this. This is an almost virtually the same environment. It's just looks like we're still struggling a little bit with outflow with this guy. If it was able to,
It does look like it's like on like an outflow boundary that had been previously it's still previously surging a bit.
God, you can see it's really struggling to advance southward though. You can visibly tell.
Yeah, it's definitely struggling to make that southern extent with how strong that warm air advection regime is. It is
Kicking
screaming.
ass.
That is probably either as there is actually like a tight couplet
Small
on that
tornado.
Carney thing, so that's probably a tornado ongoing.
This is a kick-ass storm too. That is a beastly supercell in there. Beastly.
Here, can I do? Okay, see, that should be better.
Those 76 dues west of OKC. I don't think I saw that. That would be pretty incredible. No, it's 77 over 71.
Probably not actually 76 dues.
I mean, that would be a that would be very bad. Portions of the OKC metro now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Mezzo is now pretty evident there in Spring Creek. Dude, that is not good. Again, want to hope for the best here and that we don't very quickly, rapidly organize. That fan is going to drive me crazy. And as we enter the OKC metro and put down a strong tornado. Just based on otherworldly ingredients. That is just, I'm going to zoom out a bit to show, once again, the observed sounding out of Norman. So, very rough. Very rough.
That is a very large warning for essentially the entire metro. Considerable tag for 70.
Man.
Tornado warning on that.
I see that up there. Chandler storm. Is that a weak
Carney
TDS?
storm, and that's probably I was about to say that's probably a TDS.
Maybe a weak little TDS.
Just north of Warwick. It's about to cross over. I believe that's I-40 in a couple minutes here.
Weak little spinny guy on the ground.
If this thing can like outpace the outflow boundary, this could probably put down a really significant tornado.
Oh yeah, I mean the
It is
storm's
a
giant.
it is a huge supercell. Tops are well pushing 55,000 feet.
Yeah, new mesoscale discussion now. Supercells capable of all hazards possible into the early overnight hours. Weather Watch 189 will be extended in time. Strong tornadoes remain possible.
Possible. I want to check out Barnstall, the traffic, because apparently, uh, yeah, essentially the eastern side of town is just red on traffic. Supposedly, take this lightly, 30 to 40 homes are gone. I don't have a source for it, unless it's coming from Copic, who's in town, but I can't confirm it, but it would potentially line up with Copic's initial report.
Yeah. KOTV is also saying
That the whole
that there's chaos in Barnsdall right now, which would be to be expected. Wow, man.
that thing, the Carney supercell from Tulsa's radar is really, really mean. You might get a strong 20, a very significant 20 out of this shortly if it is able to stay ahead of that outflow boundary.
Look at that Mezzo.
God, my velocities
It is a giant storm, though. And it's not surprising. Good lord. Should I be worried about strong tornadoes at all? Yeah, probably. I mean, just stay, not worried, but just keep an eye out. I definitely keep an eye out throughout the night. You know, you have 80 weather radio, so if anything happens, it's not like you're gonna not hear about it. But, you know, just make sure they're on. Wow, that's messed up. The wow. Do you know what the MCD number of the last MCD was that talked about redevelopment near the OKC Metro?
It was number 666.
Yeah. What the hell? MCD number 666, talking about the potential of redevelopment supercells near the OKC Metro. Oh, dude, that's so goofy. Like, come on, we're really starting to take shape with this as well. Kind of a
this is a very
it's not traditional for the plane.
Storm that's approaching. Yeah.
It reminds me of something
It doesn't look very. It doesn't really look very organized at all. Not the Torwarn, the considerable coming to Metro, but you're still gonna get probably significant severe weather with it.
Yeah. I just hope we're definitely spinning in there. The hope is that we don't spin too hard. That's the hope for tonight, ladies and gents. We can spin, but let's not spin too
There's
hard.
a tornado warning up in like Kansas. There's another tornado warning up like Iowa.
Damn.
Something tells me I feel like with the amount of there's an outflow bound shooting us, so something's got to really start to get going if it wants to do anything. So this cluster of updrafts down south, if they can mature, they could do something. But luckily, it doesn't look like we've had as prolific as in multiple supercells emerge from those confluence bands like we did on April 27th.
No.
But even then, we still saw what one did, and that was
I mean,
ugly.
It's very ugly. Very, very ugly. Man, I hope I hope the people are not as hurt as what's said. You know, sometimes you hear stuff out of events before you really see, and it's like, okay, that's not at all what, you know, like I've you know, there's been plenty of events in the past where people have been like, towns are gone, and there's like a pole pushed over, you know, but man.
Is that an outflow boundary that thing's pushing out? It almost looks like it. How does this look from this radar? Not much. This stuff's like right on probably the dry line. Or the Pacific cold front, whatever it is at this point.
Man, winds are kicking ass though. Oh my gosh. I mean, this would yield quite strong wind gusts there. We could get some bookendy type tornadoes coming into the metro.
I didn't even realize this thing was visible in the terminal. And this Carney supercell, Carney Chandler supercell, it's definitely struggling to keep ahead of the outflow. It seems like the outflow will get ahead of the line, but then when it gets too far ahead of the convection, and then the warm air advection just overturns it essentially. So we'll have to see if that happens again.
This storm has such strong RFD. It would take a lot for this thing to flip around. Not impossible, but it definitely would take a substantial effort for this storm. Bro, that fan is gonna drive me crazy.
It looks like the convection there shot out in outflow boundary. The stuff is gonna try to organize, but it might not do it, which is probably for the better, without a doubt. Which is for the better, without a doubt.
We do not need another violent
But who
long
knows?
tracker.
Yeah, please no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. And that was on the wrong channel anyways. Cool.
I actually don't look.
I don't
like at all what's going on in Minso, south of Union City. It almost looks like some bookend stuff. At least from the terminal view. It's a lot more substantial.
City names, base counties off, base roads off. Yeah, that should just get away with doing that. Okay.
Where would this take
Oh,
it?
that's not what I want to skip to. Dude, that Hollister super radar loop, that supercell that I happened like a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
That has like that literally has over 1,000 views.
Holy cow. As it should, though. Let's go. I'm gonna kill this fan.
I need a good scan. It's probably right after the failed occlusion. That's a good scan for the thumbnail. We'll save that. Oh, 32-bit actually doesn't. Don't save.
Holy shit. There's another picture from Barnsdall, and this thing was a beast. It has a huge horizontal vortex sticking out of it. I dropped it in the YouTube chat. It is crazy. That is like...
Oh, that tornado warning west of Joplin.
Oh, bro, come on.
It looks pretty good from Tulsa's radar. I'm actually probably going to switch to Springfield.
Oh, I see that.
They're probably on a super low scanning mode, aren't they? Yeah, they're like 4,000 feet. It's previously might have been a tornado west of Baxter Springs, but no TDS to confirm on that. But there is a decently strong signature on it.
Okay, check current events. Okay, let me go. I'll go look. Yeah, I've seen it. We're looking at the same data. It's just storm is not looking super tornadic as of now, which is a good thing.
Wait, I've only posted that 38 minutes ago. I didn't even realize that. I mean, I guess the best long-term threat from here on out is this stuff down near KFDR.
Yeah, along the Red River. That actually looks.
And if
Actually
somehow
looks really
something
good.
can get rooted, if
Is that
if those storms east of Muskogee could get rooted.
Was that a tornado near the Frederick
What
radar?
were you gonna say?
Hold on, I saw that on my
I don't
phone.
think so.
I was just kind of string beaning. I was like, hold on, what in the? But no.
It's a very weird looking supercell. I'll give it that.
This fan is driving me insane. I'm killing it.
Don't. My tilting is in Norman. That's nice, I guess.
Do they get any luck today with anything?
They got a failed attempt at Tornado Genesis, but nothing else because they're not really allowed to go after dark, which I think is a little stupid.
Says who?
Especially considering the reach. I don't know.
What? Not allowed to go after dark? The fuck?
It may just be because safety precaution, but they extended the tornado warning on that supercell, which was an interesting decision. I'll give them that. Maybe if it can outpace the alpha boundary, it'll do something, but I don't think so.
I mean, this thing is borderline rooted to it, so I would be surprised. Overall, a good thing though that today did not pan out to be a widespread supercell day, and we didn't have 6 or 7 of what we just had.
Of those confluence span supercells,
that would have been ridiculous. Man, it's always so eerie waiting for like drone footage in the morning to see like what happened. It's always eerie. Man, Stormy the Frederick Crater looks really interesting. It's super like LP. So if that was at daytime, it'd probably be a lot cooler.
I think the one thing keeping that what's it called? Oklahoma's OU storm back is that dry air aloft. There's so much.
We're in training it to
that
death.
It's probably just pushing everything to flow. Which probably explains even with the attempts, even with the warm air advection overturning the alpha boundaries, there's just more that keep coming.
I'm wondering at what point when to cut the stream. It's been going so long.
But you've been streaming since like 4 or something, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been almost 9 hours. I'm going to kill that fan. Man, low key. God, dude, that is some damaging winds heading into OKC, though. Or, well, the southern metro, like Norman and more. I mean, that's gotta be a kick, bro. That is not fun. But, the Loveland supercell is really matured. Yeah, down there, I noticed. I did notice down there that, I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice. Such damaging winds coming in, though. 80 or so miles an hour, just 1,000 feet aloft. Not crazy to translate. And we do have a ton of dry air aloft, so let's see if this helps me figure out where I'm going to chase tomorrow. Not at all. This didn't help me at all. This further complicates everything. Where do I go? 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 Where do I go?
There's a destructive SVR for the parts of the OKC metro for 80-mile-per-hour wind gust.
Okay, right after that.
Yeah, it's probably why some of those updrafts are dying further south. It's just so dry. It's essentially training.
And it's giving them beastly downdrafts. I mean, what was that theta E profile on this? Dude, that is such a sharp drop off. Like, dude, you're gonna get cracked out downdrafts from that, and that's not totally surprising. Look at that. Who likes 80, 90 mile an hour wind gusts in more? Who wants them? And I guess on the edge of this outflow, you could get some bookend stuff up here on a technicality. But at this point, I'm so damn tired. I think I'm done. I think our severe threat is, or at least the more super substantial. I mean, the Red River stuff has to be watched throughout the night, but I think I'm gonna, hold on, let me look at this real quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kick it here. Wheels, brother, thank you for tagging along for how many hours you've been on here with me too.
I've been on here since essentially 5:30.
Yeah, we're gonna do this more often. So I'll see ya.
Probably with summer, I'll be on here a lot. So, yeah, see ya.
See ya. All right, guys. It goes for you as well. I'll be active in the Cord for a bit. But it's been a long day. I hope I helped somebody. I hope I was helpful. We'll continue to watch these storms as they go through the metro and pose a significant threat in terms of wind. But it's been unfortunate for the, you know, I hope those people recover all right. We'll do. Hopefully this stuff is not too bad in the morning, but thank you guys for tuning in with me. Thank you everybody. Seriously, I mean we've been over. You know, we held almost 20 plus viewers the entire stream. At the beginning we were pushing 30, so I really appreciate all you guys. So I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully we don't have to do this again soon. Bye bye.